where the grifters are scamming and the bullshit repeats. Betty's outside with her bullhorn loud, creeping on parents, yeah, she's making them proud. Brittany J's nodding off midstream, drooling on her mic while she chases a dream. And the green team's back with a Photoshop lies, crop paste filter, now the kid's alive. Oh wait, who's that cutting through the static? J is for justice, bringing facts, no dramatics. Her cooters are loyal, her mods don't play. Try to fuck around, you'll get banned today. Oh, Jay and the cooters run this town, while the tragedy pimps just beg and clown. They twist the truth, they fake receipts, while Jay's bringing justice. No tricks, no cheats. Oh, don't fuck with the mods tonight. Betty's outside trying to bang on doors, while her chat drops cash like a broke-ass tour. She's screaming about justice, but where's that cash? Oh, right in her pocket, y'all got finesse fast. Brittany J's got a streaming mid-spin, somebody wake her up, she passed out again. Green team's out here with the fake-ass pics, turning missing kids into AI tricks. Jay's got the cooters holding it down, no clickbait here, just facts all around her mods. All the real ones blocking the trash, no trolls allowed, get the fuck out fast. Oh, Jay and the cooters run this town, while the tragedy pimps just beg and clown. They twist the truth, they fake receipts, while Jay's bringing justice. No tricks, no cheats. Oh, don't fuck with the mods tonight. Hush, little grifter, don't say a word. Jay's got the truth and your scam's been heard. And if the green team tries one more trick, we'll call their bluff, make them vanish quick. Betty's stalking, call the cops, Brittany's sleeping. Someone stop green team lying, expose that fraud. Jay and her mods goddamn are strong. So round and round the scammers go, begging for cash with a stolen show. But Jay and the cooters, they're built to last, bringing the truth while these fools grift fast. And the circus goes on. Oh, Jay and the cooters run this town, while the tragedy pimps just beg and clown. They twist the truth, they fake receipts, while Jay's bringing justice. No tricks, no cheats. Oh, don't fuck with the mods tonight.
Me of planting pants that I found. Get the hell out of here.
It's a late night ride down these YouTube streets, where the grifters are scamming and the bullshit repeats. Betty's outside with her bullhorn loud, creeping on parents, yeah, she's making them proud. Brittany J's nodding off midstream, drooling on her mic while she chases a dream. And the green team's back with a Photoshop lies, crop paste filter, now the kid's alive. Oh wait, who's that cutting through the static? J is for justice, bringing facts, no dramatics. Her cooters are loyal, her mods don't play. Try to fuck around, you'll get banned today. Oh, Jay and the cooters run this town, while the tragedy pimps just beg and clown. They twist the truth, they fake receipts, while Jay's bringing justice. No tricks, no cheats. Oh, don't fuck with the mods tonight. Betty's outside trying to bang on doors, while her chat drops cash like a broke-ass tour. She's screaming about justice, but where's that cash? Oh, right in her pocket, y'all got finesse fast. Brittany J's got a streaming mid-spin, somebody wake her up, she passed out again. Green team's out here with the fake-ass pics, turning missing kids into AI tricks. Jay's got the cooters holding it down, no clickbait here, just facts all around her mods. All the real ones blocking the trash, no trolls allowed, get the fuck out fast. Oh, Jay and the cooters run this town, while the tragedy pimps just beg and clown. They twist the truth, they fake fake receipts while Jay's bringing justice. No tricks, no cheats. Oh, don't fuck with the mods tonight. Hush, little grifter, don't say a word. Jay's got the truth and your scam's been heard. And if the green team tries one more trick, we'll call their bluff, make them vanish quick. Betty's stalking, call the cops, Brittany's sleeping. Someone stop green team lying, expose that fraud. Jay and her mods goddamn are strong. So round and round the scammers go, begging for cash with a stolen show. But Jay and the cooters, they're built to last, bringing the truth while these fools grip fast. And the circus goes on. Oh, Jay and the cooters run this town, while the tragedy pimps just beg and clown. They twist the truth, they fake receipts, while Jay's bringing justice. No tricks, no cheats. Oh, don't fuck with the mods tonight.
Me of planting pants that I found. Get the hell out of here.
It's a late night ride down these YouTube streets, where the grifters are scamming and the bullshit repeats. Betty's outside with her bullhorn loud, creeping on parents, yeah, she's making them proud. Brittany J's nodding off midstream, drooling on her mic while she chases a dream. And the green team's back with a Photoshop, lies, crop, paste, filter, now the kid's alive. Oh wait, who's that cutting through the static? J is for justice, bringing facts, no dramatics. Her cooters are loyal, her mods don't play. Try to fuck around, you'll get banned today. Oh, Jay and the cooters run this town, while the tragedy pimps just beg and clown. They twist the truth, they fake receipts, while Jay's bringing justice. No tricks, no cheats. Oh, don't fuck with the mods tonight. Betty's outside trying to bang on doors, while her chat drops cash like a broke-ass tour. She's screaming about justice, but where's that cash? Oh, right in her pocket, y'all got finesse fast. Brittany J's got a stream in mid-spin, somebody wake her up, she passed.
Hello, Cooterville. I have missed you, Cooterville. How you guys doing? Happy Saturday. Are you guys ready for some Saturday night shenanigans with Jay? You love the intro. Hey, never say never. Hey, Mystical Magnolias. Hello, Nicole G. Hello, everybody. Britt P. Lazy Wolf. Let's celebrate some milestones here. We've got RLR for 5 whole months. Thank you for your support. Chantel. And thank you, RLO. Much respect for Cooterville. I appreciate that. Carrie, a whole year. And I'm sorry if I'm talking funny, y'all. I have this horrible habit of clenching my teeth at night. I'm not going to lie. My jaw, speaking of which, I'm going to take some Motrin right now, because my jaw is killing me. when I eat or when I talk. It like aches. You guys ever had that happen? Mm. Just to prove things. They're Motrin dual action with Tylenol.
Thank you for your support.
Okay, let's get back to it. Chantel, a member for 1 month. Thank you for your support. And Carrie, the 12 months.
Thank you
Nicole
for your
G, thank you
support.
for joining. Welcome to Cooterville. And Aristocat, 7 months. Opal, thank you for joining tonight. I like your horse, by the way. That's really pretty. Crafty Girl, a member for 1 month.
She's got her shit together.
You guys all got your shit together. Go to the dentist and get a mouth guard. Did you hear BJ the other night? BJ tried to accuse you of shit when talking about goody powders. No, Brit P. No. Hey, nonsense. Thank you for stopping in. Hey, Syndicane. So yeah, we're just hanging out tonight. I'm kind of. My jaw is really bothering me. I've been gone. I was gone when the tag ins began. How did it start? What does that mean, Stace? Jaw grinding while sleeping is the real deal. Please go to your dentist and get a custom fitted mouth guard. So the cell and alive. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you for your super chat. So the cell and alive. I don't know what that means. Chris, I've been on replay crew. I miss my live Jay in chat. We miss you too. Hey, Tennessee Terry. Goodies work. Yeah, they work fast, but they taste like crap. Yeah, I don't grind my teeth. I think I just clench my jaw, and I think I overdid it. You have a customized mouth guard? Ugh. It's never been so bad.
Thank you for your support.
Beneficent, Maleficent. Thank you for being a member for 3 months. Cooter proud. Think that calls for a Cooter DeVille.
A cooter DeVille. I think the devil drives a cooter DeVille. I saw the dreadlocks over the hill. Not against her will. I got time to kill. Way down in Cootersville. Okay.
You can buy them at Walmart. I'll have to try that. I don't necessarily like sleeping with something in my mouth, though. Hot delivered pizza and Cooter Crew. I had pizza tonight, too. Is my mic low, by the way? Feels like it's low. Okay, maybe that's a little bit better. Some of you started to take shifts. It's hard to go back and find the start. I'm sorry you're hurting. Oh, yeah, we kind of do shifts. If someone's live, we like transfer over. Hey, Triple L. Stress can cause it. Pfft, imagine that. I'm really exhausted today. Like, have you ever been so exhausted, but you couldn't sleep if you went and laid down? So look up facial jaw pressure points and massage those spots. Oh, okay, I will. Well, I'm not going to lie. Like Julie A., my collarbone is also bothering me. Massage it from the inside of your mouth. It's like, oh my God, Music City, that's so funny. Only people in Cooterville understand that. It's like it radiates down my jaw. Warm compress helps. I don't think I'm going to be doing scratch offs tomorrow because I've got company this weekend. Shelby, good to see you. Well, I spent the day at the pool, so I'm tired from that. I spent the day at the pool yesterday, too. It's my right side. No, it's definitely not my ear. It's definitely my jaw. And my dog's on prednisone. My dog's on antibiotics. It's just one thing after another. But anyways, I saw that I saw a little bit of Dark Horse was like in Brittany's live last night under like numerous names. I see, I notice if I don't open my mouth too much, it doesn't bother me as much. But if I get to like chewing, that's when it starts to ache. Me too, full deck. I call it catnapping. Oh, Britt P. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. Let me go back. Cheek pinching, Granny. What's up for Chihuahuas? Oh, last night's live. Thank you, Britt. I missed that. Sorry about that. Thank you. I'll keep it pinned. We're going to watch this first because I totally forgot about Dark Horse coming up on my panel. And this was a while ago. 2 months ago. God, I thought it was longer than that. I thought it was last year. But anyways, remember I said, oh, to Dark Horse, I'm like, oh, you've come up on my panel before. Well, I'm glad that Krama Reels picked this up because I want to see what she had to say a few months ago and if it adds up to what she's saying now. It doesn't it, Juju? It seems like more than 2 months ago. But let's listen to what she had to say 2 months ago. Idaho Charlie, welcome to Cooterville.
Y'all welcome to Cooterville. Come on in and remember, close your legs.
Stace, that is so funny. All right, so let's see what she had to say a couple months ago. Dark Horse has a story. Aren't we cute too? Look at us around the fire. I love it. Love it. Love it. Maize and Blue, welcome back.
A cooterville. I think the
Oops.
devil drives.
Y'all welcome to Cooterville.
Come on in and remember, close your legs. All right, here we go. Story to tell. What's up, Dark Horse?
Oh, do I have a story to tell?
All right, Dark Horse, tell us your story.
Oh my gosh, Jay. I have a small history with what the fuck?
Beach.
Yeah, her name.
Beach.
So I actually was on her panel for I don't know, maybe a couple of weeks, and she didn't believe my story of being a victim of human trafficking. And
she didn't believe you.
No, she did not believe me. And so like she had me.
Wait. Hold on. Stop there for a second. Did she tell you she didn't believe you?
She in emails she asked me to prove to her because I have like obviously court documents and stuff. Like I've had my whole identity changed. And so like in explaining to her over the course of time my story of being
I'm so sorry, but you shouldn't have to verify your traumatic experiences to anyone.
Well, like
I agree. You sent her court documents.
Oh
like,
my gosh.
I did. Well, and the thing is that
wait, she wanted proof. Like,
so I was new at the time to like this whole YouTube thing, and so like I didn't understand. I felt like I did not know what she was going to do with the information. So like,
why would you give it to her then?
So I sent her all of my court documents, which included my actual like birth name. Now, mind you, all of that has changed. I have a whole new identity. But in the process, she like treated me so. I had a lot of information. I was watching the Idaho 4 case. Like, I don't do anything but leave. I don't even leave my house. Like, I have like what do they call it? Agoraphobia, because of the way that I was
turned into having agoraphobia. So
yeah. Well, the way that I was
social butterfly, but I learned to be agoraphobic after traumatic experiences.
Well, it wasn't just that, but the way that I was drugged and taken. I mean, I was rescued.
It sounds like
basement,
Sarah's.
But,
doesn't her fucking voice sounds like Sarah's suspicions?
The way that I was drugged and taken, like, leaves me to not trust anybody.
My dad was like that. He was locked in the basement.
Like, why would you ever send anyone your court documents with your birth name on it if you were trafficked and you got a whole new identity? Why would she send that? She sounds like Sarah's sharding Sarah, but I don't know.
With his 4 sisters. And he was
I
the
was there for a
oldest.
year. I was rescued by
It sounds
Okay,
like
so
the
what
same
happened
shit.
with BJ?
So
What
what happened with
happened with
BJ
BJ?
was I
Sorry.
shared my story with
We
her.
will talk after one.
I shared my story with her, and she was requiring, information.
UA was on the panel. This has to be more than 2 months ago. I have not talked to UA in a long time. Hasn't it been more than 2 months? Because UA is up here.
Now you have to know also, I gave her $400 for her internet bill.
Oh my God, no
I
way.
know I did, but at the
Oh
end
my
of the
God,
day,
girl. I am so sorry.
I learned. But the thing is like
Holy shit.
I had to prove to her. I sent her all of my court docs, right? And
Why would she have to
with
prove to
yeah.
her? See, this is what doesn't make sense. She didn't have a mot. She didn't have a wrench. What would she have to prove to Beach? Why would she need to prove she was a trafficking victim? Why would she need to prove that? Did Beach say she asked for proof? I would like to know if Beach asked for proof. Yeah, I know. She's obviously not well. But I'm just saying, like, did any of, obviously she sent court documents, right? She obviously sent court documents. But did Beej ask for the proof, and why? Why would you need to prove that? Why would you even prove it? Like, who's Beej? She's like, oh, I knew her for 5 weeks. She sent all this stuff to Queen yesterday. Beej said she did not ask for proof. How do we even know that's her court documents and not someone else's? How do we know that? She could send anybody's court documents and say they're hers. That's weird. There is no reason to send documents. I think she's sending someone else's documents. I think she sounds like she wants attention. She sounds like she wants attention, and she's using this court case. I don't know.
Sounding to me like the story that she comes up with on her 21st birthday, and then her 22nd birthday, and then she's just like, I can't believe people don't understand me. And like, just the stuff that she's saying, just like it horrifies me. It doesn't make any sense to me at all. But
No, there's a problem.
So this girl must have come up on my panel after Beej came out with her 21st birthday story. Remember? Hey, Clue, what's up? I was like, no way, I don't believe her story, blah, 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 blah. And then this girl came up on my panel when I was talking about that.
Problem after a problem after a problem, and then there's another problem.
well, like with BJ now, like I'm listening to her even today. I'm listening to her, and I'm just like, you're and I feel bad saying this because like I've had so many people just like look at what I'm saying and just it's natural to question, but like I have documentation after documentation after documentation to prove what I'm saying.
March 6th.
But like I had to prove to her what happened. But at the end of the day, the way she treated me at the end, like she just was so awful to me that I just completely cut her off. But I'm listening to her right before you come on because I'm just like, I'm curious as to what she's going to say about what happened yesterday with her 2 stories.
So there we go again. She's still listening.
So, with her 2 stories, I'm just like, this shit doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't.
Thanks, Kels.
And I don't know if it's because I'm actually a victim of SA. And, even though she says, well, I don't remember. I was drugged. I was literally taken by what's called devil's breath. They blow it in your face and you don't have memory for hours. And that's how I was taken. But how I remained for a year in a basement is a whole nother story. How I was rescued is a miraculous
Hey, Spitfire.
story. But it's like she's taking part of like my own story and like throwing it into her.
Did I kick her?
And I'm just like, oh wow, this is crazy because
I
like she
kicked
said
her?
she doesn't remember, and you know,
It's not her story. That's the thing.
No,
Everyone.
that's
So
what I'm
she's
saying.
not telling her own story.
That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
It's not her story. She's taking
No.
it. I don't know if she's taking it from me or if she's just taking it from something else. But like, I don't believe it, and I hate.
We
I
are
hate to-
clue. So she said that BJ stole her story, but then her story is that she was drugged and human trafficked. That's not BJ's story. So
say
get
that.
up here.
I hate to say that because
is
I've had
so
a lot of people
weird.
say they don't believe my story because there's a lot of my 1 year there that I don't remember, and there's a reason for that. It's because of the drug that they kept me on. But like she doesn't have an excuse for that. But like I feel like she.
Well, first I want to say, Dark Horse, I want to say I'm sorry for what you went through.
Thank you.
And I think you're brave for sharing your story.
Yeah.
I'm okay
And
now.
I'm sorry that
I'm
that
okay
happened
now.
to
I
you.
want everybody to know I'm okay now. I'm okay. Now.
Yeah, but you're a survivor, and
Yeah,
that's-
I'm not a victim. I'm a survivor. But
And that's why what she's doing right now is not okay.
no, it's
Because
disgusting.
even if that was her story, the night before, she
I
told
heard
the
it.
exact same story and laughed. So Dark Horse, did she still gaslight you after you
Oh
sent?
my
Oh my
God,
God, Clue.
Jay.
So what happened after you sent the
so,
docs?
so I sent the docs to her. And unfortunately, I'm not like technologically like smart or anything because just the last couple of years have been like really hard for me. But so I didn't like redact anything. So she had my real name. She does not have my name now, but she had my actual name. And what happened was, she was giving false information about the Idaho 4 case, and I called her out on it. And as soon as I did, she like threw me off panel, would not let me come back on.
Thank you for joining Malicious Intent. Welcome to Cooterville.
She says, "Welcome to Cooterville. Everybody, close your leg. Everybody coming in, close your legs."
Close your legs.
On
Good to
panel
have you.
And then blocked me in everything. And so I got like all butthurt, I guess, about it because I was like, why? are you
Witness
acting like this?
protection's
Because
not
you were,
going to
like,
be here
so like
on
up
YouTube.
my ass and kiss him, like she was just so like sweet as pie and everything. And then all of a sudden she wasn't, and that kind of like I don't know struck me.
I think her.
Sort of
I
like-
figured she would.
She was
Malicious
just
Intent.
basically saying
Well, she just like shut me out, which she does to a lot of people,
Yeah.
and that kind
Were
of,
you a moderator or just
no,
you
I
just came
was
up on panel and talked?
for like maybe 4 or 5 times talking
See,
about the Idaho 4 case, but she like shut
And you
me
thought
out.
she liked you. and
on
then she shut
panel for 4 or 5 times and you felt like you needed to out yourself as a protected witness. I'm sorry. I'm not buying it.
I did get choked.
Okay, Mal. I guess that's shorter than Malicious Intent. And it's nice to meet you, Mal. And welcome to Cooterville. No, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I get it.
Alice B. Token. Greetings and hallucinations, J and J.
Yeah, like completely, and I felt sort of guilty because I'm like, I trusted you. I sent you like information that was so close.
That
to
would
my,
make me really uncomfortable.
well, yeah, close to my heart. Like, I mean, I don't give anybody these
Don't
docs.
don't ever send anybody anything. You don't have to prove yourself. I would just suggest never do that.
Well, that was lesson learned, Jay. Lesson
I
learned.
know. I Yeah, understand. I'm not buying it.
it.
It just boggles my brain how she can. Yeah, I mean, people.
Yeah.
And this is a topic that, like most people are not going to go, oh, I don't believe you. Because it sounds so, cold-hearted, if you will. If you question if someone was, essayed or, anything, any of these far-fetched stories. Saying
She's
she
so
love bombed
sweet.
you.
Yeah,
Like,
she's so sweet, and I mean, but lately you can see like she is showing her true colors in such a way that is so disturbing to so many people, which is why people are dropping out of her life.
did she come out and ask you for $400?
Yeah, absolutely. In an email, she said she asked me for $400 for her.
Who does this? Why can't we just have channels and not ask for money?
Are you serious? Yeah, I know who Mal is. I know that she did all the work. I'm well aware. I've just never had the opportunity to, talk to her or be in the same chat or anything. Yono, welcome to Cooterville.
Y'all welcome to Cooterville. Come on in and remember, close your legs.
I still haven't seen Dark Horse's Venmo of $400 either, which she said she'd gladly send Granny. Like,
No, I
That
have the
is
emails. I
wild.
can send them to you. She absolutely.
she just said, like, my internet's going to get shut off.
Yes.
Or...
Well, this was November of, was it
Oh, I gotta
not,
tell
not
you something about some of the
2024, but 2023, I think.
Oh, wow.
It wasn't
Oh
this
my
last year.
God.
It wasn't this last
This
year.
is going way back,
But
too.
yeah, no, I sent her $400 because, and here's the thing, at that time, at that time,
Yeah, if you don't mind sending me those emails. if
I
you still
don't
have
mind
them.
at all.
Never got them.
I'm dumbfounded by like how she connects. One minute she's laughing about, you know, a
Never
21,
got the emails.
you know, encounter that she had. Then all of a sudden, you know, she goes into this like weird, you know, 2000 or her 22nd birthday where she's, you know, I said, but she's taking on like different, I don't know. It bothered me in some sort. And she's touching on it again today. But like, I don't know. I feel some sort of way about how she's handling herself with this whole story. It doesn't make any sense to me at all. She, I feel like she's lying, to be honest with you.
Well, I guess she's talking about you now. So would you like to stay up here
Oh, sure.
and we can
Is she
review?
talking about me?
That's what someone just
Oh, I
said.
love
So I'd
this.
like
Really?
to go through her live
On
and
Gray
love this.
Hughes.
Public service announcement for everyone.
Yeah, what's the
that wants
PCA?
to-
What's the PSA?
For everyone that wants to come in here and attack victims and victim shame or you know troll, I just let you know. I'm watching.
Well, she did have a lot to say
God.
about my name, Dark Horse. She told me that I was evil. But
Oh my God.
no, she did.
We
And
won't be tolerating.
well, the thing is,
She tells us
She
all
told
we're
you
evil.
that the name was evil?
well, yeah, but you have to understand Dark Horse Justice. If you think about like Katy Perry coming at you like a dark horse,
Yeah.
that's where my name comes from.
It's
And that,
she is
and that
wild.
comes
What?
from me going to court and fighting my own case. You know, because like the guy that did this to me, even though most of the people in my case ended up dead or shot, I was still able to fight my case. So that's where my name comes from, not from some sort of dark, you know, place. Coming at you like a dark horse, just for me was, I mean, I would play the song while I was going to court and fighting for my own justice. You know, that's where that comes from. I'd love
Kathy, this makes me uncomfortable because what if those are two different stories?
Oh.
Well, Kathy, if they are, like
Oh.
I said,
Kathy, there you are. Kathy said I gave you some pushback. And Kathy's here.
if it's two different stories, why is she laughing about the same story? That's what doesn't make sense. She's laughing about the same situation. And one night it's funny, the next night it's traumatic.
Yeah.
It's fucking weird. That's not normal behavior.
You'll never see me laughing about my experience ever.
Kathy. What do you mean they're two different situations?
That was the Chroma wheels, by the way. Reels, not wheels. Hey, Sin. Remember everyone telling her she shouldn't tell everything. It wouldn't surprise me. She went to jail? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, we do have the horse with no name. I think she said that her captors were in jail. I don't know. I got you, Brit P. I got you. We're going right over to that right meow. 5:36, you said? Or 5:31? What was it? Shit. We'll just start it here.
I tell you what.
This is last night.
Let me find that one with QB where of course she took it down.
Wait, what was it?
She took the video.
What was the timestamp? 5:30. 5:30? People use that stuff.
Yeah, right.
Oh, they make it with flavor.
Oh, Miss Jess, I am on fire too. Oh, wait, hold on. All right, here we go.
Because that's crazy to me. Please get a screenshot because
Do you want to hear something I'm working on? Here's a little teaser to something I'm working on. You guys ready? It's only 11 seconds long right as of right now, but it's a work in progress. Ready? All right, here we go. because oh, it wasn't done. Wait, hold on. Because. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Because.
G-Dub's chat saying that kind of stuff, please get a screenshot because
Okay, clue. Because.
G-Dub's chat saying that kind of stuff, please get a screenshot because that's crazy to me that all of a sudden, she's got it in for me and she's coming at me hot and heavy.
Wow.
I thought G-Dubs thought all the TikTokers should go back where they came from.
Right.
Ugh, I hate her voice. I hate it. Hate it. Hate it.
Unless,
Hey,
you're
Danny.
Yes.
doing favors.
Yes.
God.
TT, most people around here could have an idea of who TT is because she is the infamous one that has a warrant out.
I don't know who TT is. I don't want to
For stalking.
fucking know who TT is. Don't give a fuck. I don't know. Do you know? I don't.
That's why Moon can't leave her state.
Crazy.
What's up, Kurt?
Crazy.
Crazy. Well, that's crazy. That's crazy that she doubled down. But
I'm having fun because.
The stuff I sent you about the toilet hose game.
I will. Hold on. Let me show this.
The
because Hot Mess has
toilet?
been waiting all night, and then I'll show. I'll tell you what. We'll end it out on the toilet stuff.
Toilets. We're gonna end on toilets, you guys.
Well, we're gonna watch this first from Hot Mess, and then Craig wants me to show y'all the. There's two. I think there's two left. 11 original, and there's only 2 left of the prisoners, the toilet prisoners that ran away. And
these are the ones that went out. Yes, and then
Yes.
they did that really eloquent graffiti on the way out.
Yes, and one of the last 2, he's going around giving interviews to everybody while he's out on prison, on the run. It's hilarious. So I'm gonna show you in a minute. Clue calling out a bigot, doesn't even know her arse from an elbow. Ask Cletus in
There's
farewell
powder.
videos that sure Alaska is.
Who is this bitch? Because she's all of a sudden been really, really mouthy. And I don't remember ever seeing Leon 1010 Powder. I just like to call her Powder.
Is in a state of what? Farewell videos that
Oh wow, Joe.
sure isn't a state in what? What farewell video? She said Alaska's not a state.
That's funny.
Well, I told you they didn't know what.
Joe said Julie and her husband referred to Justin as the gay guy with the monkey.
Wow. But that's
oh my
okay,
gosh,
right?
so Julie doesn't even really care about LGBTQA issues. That's fun.
Wow.
Imagine that. Okay. So they got all but 2 of them?
Yep.
Wow.
Yep. All right. Well, let's play this first. This is where Dark Horse, I think, comes up on Jay's panel.
Okay. Oh, I haven't watched this yet.
So here we go.
Do you guys know what? Let me find it. Hold on. I was just over there, so I'll find it. Let's go to my history. It's gonna be. Wait a minute.
Yeah, Georgie.
Wait, hold on. We got it. Hold on before we get into this. Oh my God. On 8/24 of 24, Dark Horse was in my chat. Well, is it that wild? Hold on. And she says that my cousin is dispatch in Montgomery County, which is Tennessee. This is Dark Horse Justice saying this. Last August, she came on my panel last August of 2024 and said her cousin Jessie works in dispatch in Montgomery County. Oh, damn. All right, hold on. Hold the phone. Wow, that's really wild. 9 months ago, she came up on my panel. 9 months ago. To report about Betty's warrants and yes, runs with scissors. Yep. Good job, Kels. Yep, she definitely came up and said that she's the one that broke the She's the one that broke the news about Betty getting arrested. That is weird. So who really is she? Oh, snap. Hold on. You can't make this stuff up, guys. You know. Let's see if she says anything about trafficking in this one. I just want to know if we're being freaking hosed. Because I think we might be. But we're too smart for them idiots. Let's see here. Oh, look, Dum Dum's live. Lies and obsession. History. Right here.
Dark Horse, I think.
Wow. Yep, Jay, the police are on their way to Fallon County Brewer Scanner Montgomery.
God, why is it so loud?
My cousin is dispatched in Montgomery County.
Oh, wow.
Wonder why.
She was trying because about how many wildlife sending from us pick them up within a little short of
Oy, ow, that hurt my ear.
She said her sister's a lawyer and used to have access to Nexus to look up BHB and found the warrants? Really? Texas tornado. That's a really good question.
Anyway, I'm up in Midway.
What was that?
I'm up in Midway, just down the street from the $3 million Corey Richards house.
Okay.
And the Bill Waller, is right next to the road.
Oh. There was some drinking.
Okay, so this is her with the sunglasses on.
The street is MONTCHANIN.
Yeah, it's.
Do you hear it?
Yeah, I just got a big piece of tire debris out of the right lanes open.
Oh, God, that is her. Yes. That's Golf Inspector. R.I.P. Golf Inspector.
It's a female, but
Copy. Doing what?
It's a black Chevrolet Equinox, probably about a 2020 model.
Everybody mute.
Okay.
I want to
Something
see where
important
she
to
comes
say.
up. Okay, here she is. There at 5. So let's see where she comes up. Oh, damn. This is when we're streaming the damn vigil. Okay, so we're streaming the vigil. No, that's Sane Outlaw. Where does she come up? That was Sane Outlaw. That's not Dark Horse. That's Sane Outlaw. Look.
Or how they all see it.
They're all, they just act like it's normal. Even his parents are not shook by this behavior. And you know what else is disheartening?
like it's mutual.
It's mutual. Like the dad understood. She comes up at what? 8 hours and 13 minutes. Oh, okay. I thought that was her with the shades, but that's Sane Outlaw. Okay. So let me unmute you. Dark Horse, can you hear me? Okay, there she
Yeah.
is. Okay, my bad. That is Sane Outlaw with the glasses. Dark Horse is the D at the bottom. This is from August 24th, 2024. Okay, what did you hear, girl?
All right. So my cousin's name is Jessie. She is a dispatch officer for Montgomery County. She actually, because she knows I pay close attention to this whole situation, she said, "Oh my God, I don't want to say my first name, but she said, police have been called out to the Fallen Brewery for Andra Griffin."
What? They said that?
Just help a brother
Yes,
out.
for Andra Griffin. And they're doing a warrant check.
Oh, shut
So, she said that officer, I wrote this down.
Harrison?
Harrison is just about there. And so that's all I know right now. Is
Does
that
she have, I wonder if she has a warrant for
I don't know.
violating during court.
I don't know.
She does. It wouldn't surprise me.
But I
God.
have daily conversations with my cousin. Her name is Jessie. She is a dispatch officer there. But I have daily conversations with her about this whole, because it's just something that, it's on everybody's mind, right? So
It's not
but at
barbecue.
the end of the day, she was like, "Oh my gosh, we got a call, and they're doing a warrant check on her."
Oh, wait a minute,
So
wait
it's
a minute,
not
wait,
for a
wait, hold on. Do you remember when we saw the little snippet of Katie's handwritten RO? And she wrote in there that hold on. No. Michelle is right below me. You can't see her picture right now. I don't know why. It's me, Michelle with the birds, Sane Outlaw, Golf Inspector General, someone with an S. I don't know who that is. And then D is Dark Horse Justice. Is a separate case being investigated, a criminal case. The ROs, but
Stalking, harassment, intimidation, and terroristic threats.
how'd she know about the terroristic threats? Listen, she said the other day on Queens, her sister's a lawyer, and she used her credentials to sign into Nexus Lexus. She did not say anything about a cousin dispatcher from Montgomery County. Yeah, R.I.P. Golf Inspector. It's sad. This is weird. So a criminal investigation going on.
Yep. For stalking, harassment, intimidation, and terroristic threats.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Did
So-
you say
Means my
terroristic threat?
detective was there, the first one.
See, it
Huh?
wasn't for a DUI. Clue didn't call in for a DUI.
No, let's leave
Well,
Clue out
no,
of this.
I don't think the DUI has
100%.
anything. I don't think the DUI has.
Ooh, I said, did you hear that? Clue, are you still here with your turkey? Did you hear that? Listen to me. Let's leave Clue out of this.
For a DUI.
No, let's leave
Well,
Clue out
no,
of this.
I don't.
Oh, shit.
Terroristic threats.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you say
Means my
terroristic threat?
detective was there, the first one.
See, it
Huh?
wasn't for a DUI. Clue didn't call in for a DUI.
No, let's leave
Well,
Clue out
no,
of this.
I don't think the
100%.
DUI has anything. I don't think the DUI has anything to do
No,
with
that
this.
wasn't even
Yeah.
the right scanner, y'all. That was not
Yeah,
Clarksville. That was the county scanner. And it was for several counties. Just forget you heard this. I'm going to remove it, actually.
Well, the thing is I don't believe this. I don't believe that this state troopers are involved in this. I think it's the county that is involved in this right now. So, like, if you don't have, and I don't go to Broadcastify.
Uh-huh.
My cousin just called me on her break and was like, "Oh my God."
Right. That's what I'm saying. See, the only one her listed cousin, is Tennessee. Her cousin called her. Highway Patrol for
Fire.
Montgomery County.
I
And
don't,
for like 10 other counties. I don't think that's the right scanner.
is there anybody there right now?
Music City said she's there, but I don't.
Someone's got to have this live
Music City. Shout out to Music City. She's here right meow.
on Facebook.
Dude,
I
you
just
guys
don't-
stop talking about Clue in chat. If you
Yes,
if you
please.
blame Clue, you're gonna get deleted. because we're not starting those fucking rumors here.
100%.
Because she would not call the cops. Trust me.
She wouldn't.
She
She would be
Betty
the
doesn't
last.
know.
She
Betty
would be the
doesn't
last
need-
person. Yeah.
Exactly. And Betty doesn't
So-
need the cops called on her. She does this
They've been-
stupid shit all by herself.
Yeah. Well, and you know what? And Clue says that all the time, and so many other creators. She does this to herself. Nobody has to call in. Nobody has
Just
to
help a
report
brother
to
out here.
YouTube. Nobody, because it's gonna catch up with her.
Thank you,
Right.
Shelby Lynn. Well,
the only
that's-
time Clue has ever called in anything is when she got doxxed and threatened. So there you go.
That was Golf Inspector.
That's
yeah,
it.
just because she went out driving. I mean, do you think she'd be that obvious? She's not stupid.
No.
If she was gonna,
she's very smart.
if she was gonna do something stupid like that, she's not gonna put herself in the middle of it. Obviously, maybe someone knew she was out there driving around, and maybe they did it to make it look like it was Clue. This is how these fuckers work.
Exactly. So thank you for just putting that out there and just shutting that right down.
Yeah, and my moderators will shut it down. If anybody blames Clue, just delete it because it's ridiculous.
Yeah. I
But
knew she
don't
was
see
going to get
any
blamed for
active
it.
warrants on Sumner County for Andra.
Oh.
Just FYI, but that doesn't mean shit, right? That doesn't mean anything.
Could it be a different county?
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what she's done where. They know a lot more than we do. I mean, there was a criminal investigation going on.
Check where they're at now. What is it, Montgomery County?
It could be Montgomery County or Sumner County asking Montgomery County to go out and do, one of those.
I feel like it would originate from the offending
from Sumner County
place. This is from August 24th of 2024. Dark Horse is on my panel from then. Yeah.
Yeah.
But the RO said she could be arrested without a warrant if she violates it. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Can you guys
she
hear me?
had about 1,400 people watching her,
Oh, there's Maria, aka Jennifer.
and it could be anybody. Like they probably,
Jay, can you hear me?
they probably,
Yeah,
they
I can
probably
hear everybody.
knew where she was at. Like they tracked her.
Kel says she was on QB's panel later that evening too. Oh, damn. Hold on. Do you have an update, Dark Horse?
No, I don't. Like my phone, I've never done this on my phone. I've always done it on my computer, and there's never, my phone never
We're
blacked out.
doing fine. Music City
Okay.
wants to come up, so she's actually there.
Oh, good.
All right, guys, I'm gonna jump down. So, thank you, guys.
Who was that?
Okay, it's talking to you. It really was.
See you later.
Oh my God, these panels.
Somebody
Sometimes.
actually called this in, or
She said, "Oh my God, they're sending," and she knows
Okay,
she is
listen.
actually no.
he actually called this in, or was it just something?
I
that,
don't actually know.
Mhm.
All I heard was, like I said, my cousin's name is Jessie. She is a dispatcher for Montgomery County, and she knows I follow this case very closely. And she said, "Oh my God, they're sending police out to Fallon Brewery."
Yeah.
And I was like, "Well, I know that they were on a ride. So was it due to like DUI? Like what was it due to?" And she said warrant check. And I was like, okay, so they're going to make contact with her and they're going to find out
Four
if she's got a
cops.
warrant.
Hold on, we have updates. 4 cops talking to Bullhorn Betty.
Oh, shit.
What?
I told you.
4 cops are talking to Bullhorn Betty right. Okay, so what the fuck? She came up and broke the news about Betty's warrant check during the vigil. Mind you, Clue's at the vigil right now. Music City's at the vigil right now. Texana's at the vigil right now. And Betty's about to get handcuffs and go to the clinker. So how does she know? Who's Jessie? She didn't say anything about Brittany. She didn't say anything about trauma, trafficking. She said that her cousin is a dispatcher in Montgomery County, and that's how she knew. She said she's never done this from her phone. I've only done this from my computer. But yet she was on BJ's panel in 2023. Weird. Right, meow.
Wow.
told you.
That should not happen there.
If it's a
Oh.
warrant check, then nobody called that in, by the way.
See, I think there's more going on that we do
Yeah.
not know about.
Well, I feel like Sumner County called in like a do me a favor.
See? So golf inspector's like, no, I don't think anybody called that in. And she goes, oh, no, I think Sumner called in a favor type thing. What does the girl sound like that hung out with Barbecue, that her boyfriend was a sheriff's deputy or something? Has anyone ever heard her voice? Oh my gosh, Grits, I don't know. Who is she though? I don't know.
Yeah.
And I don't know if Sumner County has one.
Thank you, Canvas and Crime, for gifting 5 cooter ships. That's not her. Okay. Ragstocks. Ragstocks. Did Canvas and Crime just donate that? Did you guys see that come up on the screen? That was weird. That's weird. I don't even think that just happened. Okay.
Warrants on her for violating the restraining order, but I told you, Jay, I told you.
Just help a brother out. Here.
Thank you so much for the memberships, guys. Welcome.
Oh, that's nice.
Can somebody give me one? I mean, my God.
I know that's me too. Mine was gifted too.
Just help a brother out. Here.
But how does
I always sit in the bushes. I don't ever talk to anybody. But like my cousin was like, "Oh my God," and I was like, "Oh shit, they're on their way."
My cousin was like, "Oh my God," and I was like, "Oh shit, they're on their way."
But like my cousin was like, "Oh my God," and I was like, "Oh shit, they're on their way." And so I was like, "I've been watching you all
Just
day,
help a
Jay," and I was
brother
like,
out
"Oh
here.
my God, I gotta tell Jay, because if there's somebody."
Hello.
Hello.
Oh no.
Who was talking?
Sorry, my
Just help a
phone
brother
it
out.
blacks out. I don't know why. I've never done this on my phone, so like I have to keep touching it so it doesn't like block me out. But
Okay, listen, I'm gonna have
to my
hold
knowledge,
on. Can
it's-
everybody mute for a second? Because I'm gonna have
Yes.
Music City call my cell phone.
Yes.
So that way it's just her and I. Okay. You guys are more than welcome to stay up here though. Please don't leave me. Wait, so so wait a minute. There's a picture of her on BJ's panel 1 year ago. Andrew calls CPS and Hunter. Yeah, I know she said she's been on BJ's. I'm not questioning that. I'm questioning why she was on my panel 2 months ago talking about trafficking and that Brittany didn't believe her SA story, but then she was on my panel back in August and her cousin Jesse is a dispatcher. And then you're talking about, oh, she's got a lawyer brother or sister. I mean, what the fuck? Oh, does she show her face? Or just a picture? I mean, she could show any picture, to be honest, flight nurse. Are you Ivy League flight nurse? How many flight nurses can there possibly be in this sector? Okay. This is old Jay, by the way. I'm going back to the video. Okay. No, we heard Yvette's nasty voice in that video call thing. Music City Mom, here is my number.
Just help a brother.
600 755 6001. I mean, if you want to stay here and that people are blaming her and
So
she's going to get in
Cletus-
trouble. Okay, Dark Horse. Okay, Dark Horse gets off. Let's see at what point she leaves.
We've got
Is
a
she
sassy
talking
one.
though? Is she... Hold on. Is she talking though? Like, is she giving updates? Do we know? Like, the clue lies that she...
100% agree with you.
I don't think she... I mean, Tony's Mr. Blackmail. You think, buddy? He's full shot,
Exactly.
you know?
Yeah. Well,
Custom tinfoil hat. We zoomed in. Dark Horse, thank you. Okay, here we go. This is where she drops.
She's gonna take.
I'm gonna drop down. I just
Dark Horse, thank you so much.
Thank you so
if
much.
If I hear anything else, I will definitely chime in and let you know.
Thank
She
you so
zoomed
much.
in on somebody. Who
Thank
is
you.
that, y'all? Who is that girl with the dark hair?
Oh gosh, I don't know.
It's me. It's me.
What?
I'm just kidding. I'm just
Oh,
kidding.
it ain't you because she's got her hands on her hips and she's pissed off.
Oh yeah, someone's
Nope,
really
that's not
angry.
me. I'm in a completely different state. But
There's Tony.
Anyway.
Tony's standing there.
Tone.
I'm gonna give a
Pearl-
play-by-play of what I'm seeing.
if I hear anything, I will definitely call back and let you know.
Thank you, Dark
Thank
Horse.
you
we
so much.
appreciate
I
you.
love you all. Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much for
Love
all
you.
you do, Jay.
Too. Thank you for
I
coming
don't
up.
know how to get out of here on my
Oh.
phone.
I'll
Just
kick,
hit leave.
You're
I'll
stuck
kick
for
you.
good. And Pearl girls, she said women should.
Okay, so that's how she dropped. Weird. Okay, so let's go back to BJ's panel. What was the date again? I'm sorry. Who gave me that date? You said it was Summer Wells. It was her true crime channel or whatever. Allegedly with Brittany J. And then you said the title was Summer Wells. Andrew calls in. Summer Wells right here. Andrew lied. Or Andrew calls CPS. I think it's this one.
And yeah, Quinny, sorry about that. That's what it was. Guys, please make sure that you send
Damn, that's before she grifted for that nice microphone she got. Listen to how shitty she sounds.
Maurice a big thank you if you were gifted a membership from her as well. We love you guys. Thank you for lighting it up green. This is awesome. Hi, BJ Marshall. Welcome to the family. So glad you're joining us. Let's all be green, AWBJ family. Yes.
Okay.
I love it. Hang on. I think I got a.
All right. Thanks, Flight Nurse. I think this is the one. So let's go here. Yep. There she is. There she is. We've got Riddler, Brittany J, Yankee Kyle, Nana, Dreft, and Dark Horse right here. And then somebody else. Generally correct. That's Dark Horse. Or her picture she used anyways. What if BHB already knew she had warrants and DH was working on that team, but it now turned. BHB wanted her arrest to go viral, so Dark Horse came on YouTube about it for her. I don't know. You would think they'd pick someone from the green team to do that, though. Like their panel. Generally correct came and went together. I'm not familiar with a generally correct. I don't think this is WSU Mom Kim. Mm-mm. I've heard her. She's gone on and done interviews and stuff. Well, let's see what she says on here. This is a year ago. January 17th of 2024. So let's see what Dark Horse had to say here. They think we're so stupid. I don't know. She's got too many connections for my liking. Okay, let's see what goes on.
Video. So the clip that I'm about to play is from this video that you see on the screen. I want to leave this video up just the picture, just so you can get a little bit of context. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to play her, and then from there comes on. All right. Better if I do it. I'm going to play than anything. Make it.
Trying to be an asshole here.
I hate when people do this. You can't see what's being
crazy.
played.
See? Good to
Like, who
see
wants
you.
to just look at this ugly screen? Like, how do we even know who's talking? This is dumb.
This happened. Here, listen to it. They're gonna say that's not our person, or are they gonna fire the person that was giving all this information? This is a state. The phone, that's, or you might call a robot. And
Say, hey, this is so and so with.
it goes through a robot. They get waxed real hard by those First Amendment auditors.
I turned your ass into your case.
This woman, what are you talking about? You found out he lied. I've seen all the evidence. You guys have seen all the evidence. What are you talking about?
She's eating.
And Tam Tam said his mother is about to pass, and you're worrying about the money he is about to receive. Like, are you dead ass? And then she's over here talking about, I don't like to be made to look like a fool. You going on Chris's panel and defending him isn't what made you look like a fool, lady. This shit right here makes you look like a complete fool. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that this chick hasn't watched Andrew's streams.
I hope Drew whoops this girl's ass.
I do too.
Was that Dark Horse?
Whoops this girl's ass.
I do too. Gonna go on Andrew's panel and talk about.
We're all confused, but we're looking at an old panel of BJ's. That's Dark Horse right there underneath BJ, and we're seeing what she says. We're all confused.
How dare you? And anything to do with Allie.
And BJ's stuffing her face.
Spicy. All right, let me here we go.
I should have and then wound up being where I had that conversation with him, and it's like, bro, really? Next time, just beat his ass.
Right.
Like, fuck it.
And
Jody, we just played the old ones of mine. Now we're on Brittany's old one.
She did not work. Statements into her granddaughter to her violence. Okay, with Brittany Michelle. Wow. Is it could mail allegedly with Brittany Michelle after dark. Wow. Because honestly, I mean, we never said these people, but I mean, I do believe.
Does she talk?
See, it the tiny. Let me see. Wrong. I mean, we kind of. No, I'm not. Yeah, because I feel like if I do, it might make it. Sarah said, "Yeah, but I'm kind of messy. Don't listen to me." All right, let's keep going. Sarah. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you to my mods for getting my attention. I'm not even going to lie. That scared me a little bit. I was like, oh, no. I done pissed a cold off at me. Sure am. The hell of a still shot, right?
And the hole in her wall.
Wait.
Right?
And the hole in her wall. The The hole in her ceiling kills me every time.
That does not sound like the same woman. No, this is Clue. This is from August of 20, or no, sorry, January of 24. This is Dark Horse on BJ's panel. I think January of 24. Yeah.
What is that?
It's a hole in her ceiling. She explains it later, but I'm not buying it because my ex-husband was an electrician. Like, she said, she says that it's a ceiling fan or a light that she pulled down so that she can replace. That is not a hole from a ceiling fan or a light fixture. That's a whole ass hole.
Yeah, a ceiling fan hole is like round. It's small.
Yeah, it's like literally 6 inches, if not less.
And there's like 2 little wires that hang down.
Yeah,
She was sick.
That is a whole ass big hole. Like,
No, she was not on Andrew's panel. She was on Brittany's panel. They're reviewing Andrew. I mean, someone said she was sick at this time. She lost her voice from being sick, but would insist on coming up. I remember everyone telling her she sounds awful and should rest. Right. Ex-husband is an electrician.
somebody fell through her ceiling.
Girl, if that's a ceiling fan, you had that thing installed way wrong.
But her bun fits just nicely when she turns around and sits in front of it to cover the hole.
All right, here we go. Let me cover us back up. For those of you that don't know, I apologize. I have to cover the screen up because Andrew is strike happy. All right, here we go.
I'd strike you too if you had a mouthful of food reviewing my shit.
Not that sentence.
Sorry.
No. I listen. You remember that incident where I had to talk with your old man and about him trying to play two sides of the coin?
Right.
Both sides.
125 maybe. But I don't know if this girl Amber thinks that she's going to come into some sort of like weird, lottery, but she's not. And the fact that she is completely going against Hunter just blows my mind.
It looks like it,
first of all,
Kelsey.
but imagine even if Hunter were to come into some money because he's just months away from 18, say True and him have to split the money from her life insurance policy, or the three of them. She just threw him under the bus. How does she figure that anybody is going to give her any money, whether to stay there or to help them, whatever? And I don't even know what kind of life insurance policy, Allie has. It could be something like $20,000, and that would be to cover just funeral expenses. And the thing is they're not getting this money right away. They have to go through the whole probate process, so there's going to be debts that are going to be claimed against Allie that go against her life insurance.
Oh, yeah, there's going to have to be an executor.
Yeah.
They're going to have to pay stuff. We went through all of this.
But all these dummies, they don't know that because they're freaking dummies. They think that this is some sort of weird cash cow, because, maybe Amber's like, oh, I'll take care of them, that she's going to get the life insurance policy. That's not how it works.
Mm-mm.
They're just dummies. And you can just see the wheels turning in Andrew's head. I don't know. Oh, this woman makes me so mad. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, I know, Maurice. Maurice said.
She does kind of sound out of it. Okay, let's see. Flightner says another live. She's on BJ main channel. Let's bring in the new year with true crime. Okay, let's search that up. All right. Who's that? Oprah? Why does she have Oprah welcoming everybody into the stream? Look. Why does she have Oprah? And then it says, do in the most. What is this, BJ? No, that's Pandrew from Summer Wells. Look at it. she has Oprah and it says doing the most. everyone gets a 1980s video game sports car intro. Is that what that is? Everybody gets a dark horse. You get a dark horse. You get a dark horse. Everybody gets a dark horse. She's so weird. Okay.
This was like 2,000 Robux or whatever. And girl, let me tell you,
Robux?
Kristen, you have started something.
What's Robux?
So they both got so excited about all of it.
Oh, Roblox. They're so excited about Robux.
That I had to give the other one a card for the same amount.
Oh, still grifting. The grift game was still pretty strong then.
And you can't tell those two anything. Okay, Heather, I don't understand this. It's showing me you're black. Well, I know you've always been a member. Oh, Shay, my kids are obsessed with Roblox. But you ought to see. I gotta show Kristen.
Thank you. 50 minutes.
My boys' avatars. I'm telling you, they running around Roblox with the best.
I thought it was Sears and Roebuck too.
Avatars. On my side, you're not. I mean, yeah. Well, I don't see the mods from my side from StreamYard. I don't see the mods, but everybody's usually
December 31st, 2023.
Green. And it's not showing. It's showing me that Heather doesn't have a membership. Hey, Tiger Dog. Well, have her emoji beside her. Yeah, okay. Let me go up and find it, KWT. They called us and we laughed because we're still in the past and they were in the future. Life's back to the future.
Do we know? Like, or is that speculation still? That
I mean, I feel like we can safely assume that.
You know, Matt did this, Matthew did this, Matt did this. What they had in that's the point. And
I don't know what the. Okay. All right. She's just now brought Dark Horse up. Dark Horse is on the left and at the bottom.
It's a cool corset.
They're watching some weird video. Hold on.
This is big drama, and
This is Jen O'Reilly correct is in the middle. Dark Horse is at the bottom. Here, I'll actually do this. Never mind.
He did this like right after. It came on. Maybe it was something along those lines. It's just leading still, like.
Yeah, I think it makes guys he got out and they didn't, which is where the snitch.
I just said that, Mac.
You don't even have a frontal cortex at 18. Just to be clear. You don't even have a frontal cortex at the age of 18.
No,
Like,
and my problem was, I mean, like, I literally would lie to my employers until I fell and hit my head on a door handle. That's why I had such a horrible black eye.
Because you're embarrassed. Yeah.
Sure, I mean, you make up the most absurd lies. And these
my God.
Police officers, and mind you, I'm 48 years old. This was back when I was 18 years old. So many years ago, they would pound on my door, and it wasn't until he beat me with a crowbar. And
come on.
That's why he was charged with attempted murder.
Wait, what?
At the end of the day, what I can say is like you don't have the ability to understand that you have resources, that you have the ability to leave and be safe. Like they make you feel it's such a mind fuck, if I can say that.
Yeah.
I mean, it is. I feel like that's the only thing you can say about it.
I mean, back then I never even heard the word narcissistic sociopath.
Yeah.
God, that's because it wasn't like that's. I feel like that's very recent. Like you wouldn't, they wouldn't have. I don't know. Like I feel like back then, like for when you were 18, it was even worse than it is today.
I mean,
it's nothing on Savannah. I'm just saying, like, for people like to like how, like that's not. Yeah, I mean, she probably did.
She does not know how, and she was in this relationship since she was 15 years old. Like, how do you escape that when that's all you know in love?
And then you find out you got a baby on the way, and then they were established too. You're talking about two.
I want to see if she definitely like inserts herself into every aspect, right?
2 kids who were living an adult life. They had their own home.
People like this, they insert themselves into every situation. Just like, oh, I know someone, but how did she know about BHB's warrants? That's what's weird.
Home and a baby on the way.
I mean, but imagine like getting your like your abusive boyfriend like jumped. Like I've been in an abusive relationship too. Like I could never have done that. Like I would have been too afraid of the like repercussions from that. So I'm assuming maybe he learned. I don't know, but
I feel like she did that.
They're just kids, dude.
Out of the scene, you know, like.
AJ, thank you for a 1 month of cootership. Could DH be Stephanie the dog handler? I don't think so. Stephanie had an accent. She had an accent. But how did this lady know about the warrants, y'all? That's what I don't get.
Make him learn maybe a lesson, not just to not, pound on her, but just to understand that this life is not the life that you want to live. And what do we know? Was he actually jumped or did she just set him up?
I don't know. I just heard that she set him up, and No, I did. I heard he got jumped by a couple of.
Yeah, you're right. He ended up in the hospital over it, didn't he?
I'm not sure about that, but I did hear that.
I mean, did she call on Betty? Is that how she knew? And then all of a sudden she's calling cops on BJ? Exactly, Nash. How did she know? DH is lit. Oh my God, Clue. This is for you.
Fuck directly off.
I was gonna click the end stream button right now. I about hit the end stream button. Stop. Dark Horse emailed Clue and said she called on Betty. Oh, I guess she did admit it. Jesus Christ. Hey, John Wallet. Yeah, I guess she did admit. So she called the cops on Betty. She called the cops on Beach. Who the fuck else has she called the cops on? You traced her back originally to Colorado. She admitted to it. That is weird. T-Rev had a live stream where Dark Horse called in from Indiana area code over 2 years ago. That's very weird. Very weird.
Quote me.
Hey, Sassy.
I heard that
Happy
too.
New Year.
Just so you know.
Minutes until
Oh my
the
God,
new
this is New Year. They're so boring.
thinking, should we do like all these? I'll think about all these different games we can do. And then it dawned on me, I was like, they say what you're doing when you bring in the New Year's, what you're going to be doing all year. We're going to talk true crime. We're just going to bring the New Year in talking true crime.
Well, holy moly, if that's the truth, I'm gonna be crawling my little baby chihuahua out from underneath the couch for the rest of the year.
There you go.
Because she's
Her baby chihuahua.
terrified right now.
Oh, I know. I told Craig a while ago, like I was in the kitchen and it sounded like bombs dropping, and I'm like,
Ooh, maybe those roaches. Yikes.
Ooh,
it's a
it's
firework.
California. Sorry.
No, you're
I'm in
good.
California, and the fireworks are going off like crazy here too. Like my poor dogs are going wild right now.
Yeah, bless the poor little animals and people who are sensitive
Oh,
to
bless them.
sound tonight. No, thank
I
God.
have two neighbor boys that just don't care, and they've been doing it since 2:00 this afternoon. And my little chihuahua is just like, F it all. I'm just gonna stay here, and she's shivering underneath the couch. I can't get her out. I'm just gonna wait, which is why I'm here. I'm just gonna wait until it all goes away.
I have PTSD, and the bombs freak me out, like the fireworks every time they go off. Like it makes me like grind my teeth. Like it makes me so mad. Like I don't
Hey,
know.
sunshine.
That's just me personally, though. Like I hate him. I hate it, and it's all year long. I feel like this is going to be going on for a week. I don't know.
Well, I'm in a state where they sell,
Thank you, Vibe.
fireworks legally all year long, and so, but it's these holidays that make it worse for my dog because I've got neighbor boys on the street that just love to do this stuff. So
that was
All right,
Michaela,
so
Frank.
I will.
But they're still doing it. Like you can't, like, it's legal to sell fireworks here.
Hey, Chris, I got you guys. I got you. It's right here.
We got 10 minutes.
Thank you, Glennis.
Yeah, so I will come.
This is Ringing in the New Year with Dark Horse.
Back world. I think this is the New York's
You think?
New Year's, is it New York? Yeah, New York Times ball drop. So y'all see I got it going. I'll just leave it on my other tab. And when it gets close to time, we'll definitely watch the ball
Can I
drop.
tell you a funny fact?
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
sure.
Here we go.
I heard that people wear adult diapers so they don't have to go to the bathroom while they're at the ball drop.
Okay, so I heard that last year because
Did you hear her random fun fact from Dark Horse? People wear adult diapers to the ball drop because they can't use the restroom. Oh, Izzy, we're going to tune in next, Clue. Don't you worry your pretty little head.
While they're at the ball drop.
Okay, so I heard that last year because no, it was the year that it was like -4. It was the coldest night that New York ever had.
It's true.
And you guys remember it was a record break cold again? No, and all of those shops and stuff are closed because that's just too much chaos to try to function through. So yeah, that's what I heard too. That they don't have.
So let me tell you, Brittany, this guy on national news, he pulls out panty liners from his coat, and he thinks that that's gonna hold his urine. He pulled it out, and then the girl next to him is like, "Nah, I'm wearing an adult diaper." I was like, "Oh my gosh."
Oh God, I just couldn't imagine sitting there.
Well, can you imagine thinking a panty liner is going to hold your urine? Can you imagine? And this man pulls out like this little like travel size packet of panty liners, and he's like, "This is what I got," and I'm like, oh, "Boy, I pray to God."
Oh, Sassy, it's going to be all of our years. Sassy says, "I love you."
Oh, God, I can't listen to I love you. Okay, turning leaves. Don't come for me, Jay. I think she might be Crime Time Buzz. Isn't she from Arizona? No, she's from Indiana, she said. So should we tune into real time? We've effed around for about an hour. Let's do it. Let's see what's going on in the Beach household. Are we on Maine or? Yep, we are on Maine. Lies and Obsession is the title tonight. Dylon. Dylon.
And you don't have any problems with them, that's good. That's really flawed. I got to tell you, very, very flawed. I wish I got $3,000 in super chats. Lord, have mercy.
Okay, wait. How long? How long until someone says, Jay, get a fucking life? Get a fucking life, Jay.
That's crazy. Not even. So listen, that's a tactic, you guys. That's a complete tactic that they have that's trying to
AJ?
make my subscribers think. You know what I mean? Like she's making lots of money. Like you people are out of your mind. So if I'm making 3,000 on super chats alone, wonder what does that mean for some of you over there, like Buzzy and Clue, who y'all they're freaking donations
they're raking
across
that
the board constantly.
Aren't they? They rake that shit in.
Levin Life says, I have top
It's
false teeth, but had a
crazy.
bad gag reflex, so I got implants. But you are such sure as heck wouldn't have seen me without my teeth. Levin Life, there's nothing wrong with nothing. Health issues. No. I ain't gonna lie, like I eventually am gonna pull mine out and get those veneers. Yep, I'm gonna finance them bitches.
Oh, now you're gonna finance veneers?
You can finance them.
I heard you have to
Jay, get a fucking life.
like get them screwed into your jawbone because they'll still fall out.
Mhm.
When you get older, your gums get loose or something.
Yep.
But then, like the metal might, your body could reject it, so it's still dangerous.
Right in the bushes, exactly. Woohoo! Y'all living large on those $2.99 super chats that I sent the other night. Right, exactly. So, I'm not greedy. I'm not gonna put on my goals $10 or more or $20 or more. You know what I mean? I leave it open for what you guys want to super chat. So, and also, even Jewel said it herself. I have one of the lowest membership tiers than of anybody. My membership, my lowest one is $1.99, and then I have a $2.99 tier, and I think I got a $5.99, and then there's like a $10 tier.
Let's see if I'm still
people, like a lot
blocked.
on YouTube is like $3 and up, and mine's $1 because I know people are broke.
What a
It's hard.
wuss. Unblock
So I try to make it
me.
as as cheap as I can.
Unblock me, Brittany.
They'll be talking about my veneers next. Oh, kitty catty. They'll say that my drug addiction has caused me to have to get porcelain veneers. I'm gonna lose all my teeth now.
I was just saying, like, I wouldn't get it until you had to.
Well, she does kind of have shark teeth. You know, I heard on a show today, I heard that sharks have 7 rows of teeth. I think that BJ has teeth like a shark. You know, I don't even care how much people charge for their memberships. Who cares? Every creator has the freedom to make them whatever they want. I don't even know what mine are. But I know they're not 99 cents. What's the point? I mean, I'm just being real talk. This is real Saturday night talk. Who cares what their membership tiers are? No one forces you to buy them. She does have Tic Tac teeth.
Yeah, for sure. That's why I kept it.
They just get one tooth at a time.
Right.
If you go through your whole mouth, that's like a major surgery.
Two of her teeth is like one normal tooth.
That kind of sounds like Linkin Park.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A lot of these copyright.
Yeah, that's why I kept it for months.
Oh my God, he's
Wow.
still playing Epidemic Sound. That sounds like Linkin Park.
That's actually pretty good.
It kind of looks like.
She pretty much implied that I was on something last night. I wasn't even live last night. Oh, yeah. Is that what she said in her live stream about me? I'm was gonna edit that video and put it back up. I know she said she was gonna, but she hasn't.
That's really good.
It's just alternative.
Summer Rain, thank you so much for being a member for 4 months, my love. I
Meg, that's weird. The roof of her mouth.
appreciate it.
Big bean
Thank
teeth.
you so much. Hey, Sarah. Melissa Firestone says, nope. Have had regular false teeth on top. They are not loose. I keep them in my mouth always, except for when I clean them for 3 minutes twice a day. And you don't have any problems with them? That's good. That's really good.
Okay.
Hey, y'all know what it is.
riveting.
We're gonna need some super chats and some cash apps for my hot water heater, my TV. They said I got 3 hot water heaters, a couple TVs. What else they say that y'all bought for me? My new tires for my car. A lot of shit that nobody's ever bought us a 1 hot water heater. I've bought every TV we have.
Oh my God.
Just based on my observations, her hair was very greasy.
Keep up with me as much as they keep up with you.
No, I don't keep up with nobody. Nobody keeps up with nobody as much as they do me. A new refrigerator too.
When I took that powder stuff and Kim came to my defense. Wait, what? Hold on. We got to finish this out and then we'll go back to real time. I'm sorry. I forgot. We're going back to last night real quick.
No, absolutely.
I got to hear this. It's Trisha Talks.
Oh my Lord.
Yes, the goodies powder. It's like BC. We're going to, the goodies powder. Okay, here it is. I just want to hear this. Thank you, Britt. Thank you, Potato.
It's just stalks.
Thank you. Yeah, it's like a pain reliever, right? And my back has been bothering me. My back is broken, spinal. Oh my God, I'm so jittery, RK. Hello, Spitfire. I see you, Tato.
What?
Tato.
Yeah, I'm not sure what.
Oh my God, but I had coffee this
meds for
morning and then
herself?
I took that goodies powder and it has caffeine in it.
Oh my God.
And I only did half of the packet because
I'm having so many thoughts right now.
Yeah.
Listen to that again.
Can someone else find it?
Remember, guys, projection. They've been saying
Yeah.
I'm on substances and all that.
Oh my God, I really did take, guys, I really did take half of a goodies with caffeine and I did not like how I felt. It was too much. No, it was goodies. Yeah, it's goodies powder. It's like aspirin. It's like ground up aspirin. I know. Just listen to her shit.
Into that.
They're like,
We just did the
I mean, and she's been like so sporadic, right? And for a long time.
What?
Oh wow.
Go to my history. It's gonna be Kelsey. Oh yeah, I can't do Excedrin either. I can drink coffee. I can drink Coke Zero, but if I take Excedrin with caffeine, I'm jittery as heck. It's on the other channel. Can someone else find it? It's Trisha Talks. Yes, the goodies powder. It's like BC. Thank you, Potato. Thank you. Yeah, it's like a pain reliever, right? And my back has been bothering me. My back is broken, spinal. Oh my God, I'm so jittery, RK. Hello, Spitfire. I see you, Tato. Tato. Oh my God, but I had coffee this morning and then I took that goodies powder and it has caffeine in it.
Yes.
And I only did half of the packet because I almost threw up. I don't know how people use that stuff.
Oh, please.
Ooh, Miss Jess, I am on fire too.
It's a
it has caffeine.
It is a powder. Yeah.
If you believe that she don't know how acting like a goodies powder is something that she don't know how people use that stuff. If y'all believe that,
I don't.
It's pretty gross, and that's because Crafton doesn't like swallowing pills, you know.
Oh,
So
yeah,
he uses that shitty powder, and I'm like, oh, it's fucking
terrible
gross.
for your
It's
stomach.
like,
But I'm
there's caffeine in it, but it's like literally like it's ground up aspirin, you guys. It's fucking gross. They like dump it down their throat.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yes. Thank you, Kim. Hey, at least Kim came to my freaking defense. She's like, oh, Brittany's like, oh, if you believe that. Ugh. No, literally, I could not choke down more than a half a packet of that goodies powder. Listen to her. She's like, shit. Brittany's like, I take that shit like candy. Shit, that's probably what she's chomping on. Yeah, my husband is the one that got the shit. It is a Southern thing for sure. 100%.
He uses that shitty powder, and I'm like, oh, it's fucking
terrible
gross.
for your
It's
stomach,
like,
but I'm
there's caffeine in it, but it's like literally like it's ground up aspirin, you guys. It's fucking gross. They like dump it down their throat.
I'm not gonna lie. If I got a headache, that's about the only thing that'll help me.
Hot messes
try to be
giving red
careful.
flags and said,
See, she takes that shit like it's freaking nothing. Like it's a little thing of candy. That's what I've heard, Kelsey. I literally couldn't choke that shit down, but my back hurt so bad that I did use it, but it tastes like shit. Oh man, I don't know how you. It's so rotten tasting.
wrong video.
Wrong video. Okay, well that's the one I got. Hot mess.
Oh please.
Where do I find it?
Of course,
Same for him, Sugar Baby.
she's got the wrong video. Yeah, something about the caffeine in those pills or in, that kind of stuff. Kratom. My neighbor uses Kratom or drinks Kratom or whatever. Blit. I can't do that vinegary kind of taste. I tasted it one day. Ugh. Alka-Seltzer has 500 milligrams of aspirin. I do like some Alka-Seltzer when my stomach is upset. It always helps. Yeah, I'm good on any goodies. I'll take the Motrins. I can't believe she tried to insinuate that was something else. This is an old... No, she's talking about an old stream. My back is fine now. All right, let's get back up to real time. Oh, what's up, Julie? Thank you for your super chat. Hi, Jay. I just posted a 4-minute video reply to BJ's community post about me. Oh, nice. We'll read it in a few minutes. Thanks, Julie.
I thought it's a refrigerator. Jeez. My father-in-law also bought the hot water heater, not anybody else. God. That's some shit.
I mean, he bought it from the rental down the street, but
Still, he bought it. Do you remember Big Al going up on the panel and saying that he bought me a monitor for a computer?
Vaguely.
And we made him he had to retract it.
I was thinking earlier today, I was like, why don't they ever talk about my rental down the street? I got a second house right down the street. Did they not know it's there?
They know.
I mean, it's just a little 2-bedroom yep house. That's what we call it.
I love that house. I think it's adorable.
Joshua, yeah, that she was playing an older stream of mine. And she decided to, take that and say I sounded like I was, or, she didn't believe it was just goodies.
Horrible. Because why would they talk about anything good? They don't talk about anything good.
I mean, it's a little plain house, but it's a cool little rental property.
Jay is the one after you because I stopped watching her after. Is Jay one after you because I stopped watching her after hearing her bad mouth? You love you, Brittany. Yes, babe. She is absolutely after me. 100%.
Oh my God. After
All right.
you?
All right.
I review your videos. I'm not after you. Stop being so fucking dramatic. Okay? Stop it. Oh, she's absolutely 100% after me.
I'm gonna drop the link. I want to go through this though because I found some interesting stuff today. I've done a little research.
Oh,
Sarah,
Lord.
drop the link to your channel, guys. I want you. Come on, guys. Mama needs a hot water tank and some veneers. Oh my Lord, make it rain. Make it rain now. They'll be playing that shit all day tomorrow. What's up, Chronicles of the Shady? I don't check mine either, so just let.
Do you hear how giddy she is?
You know.
You got to tell them about my hot tub idea.
Oh, Craig.
You got to tell them about my hot tub idea. Y'all have shit on the walls. You have shit on your walls. And you have a hot tub idea? What in the pure fuck?
Craig wants to get a hot tub with they got like this little
Just get a net gazebo.
gazebo.
And then
Yeah.
there's like a $3,000 hot tub on Amazon.
Oh my God, there's a $3,000 hot tub on Amazon.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it? A $3,000 hot tub on Amazon. You have shit on your walls. I repeat, shit on your walls. Thank you for your super chat, Britt P. Did you hear Captain Kurt tell her off last night? I sure did.
A net gazebo.
Gazebo,
And then
yeah.
there's like a $3,000 hot tub on Amazon. And
Yeah.
You just plug
Right
it
back. I got to let the dogs in.
Okay. Isn't that crazy how you can buy a damn hot tub on
Is that mischief around me?
Amazon?
Well, they got inflatables, but if you go a little
Hell
more,
no.
they got one that you just plug in and it's solid hard plastic. They're in the couple grand area.
Yeah, you certainly don't want an inflatable.
It's cheaper than going to the hot tub store.
Right.
They're like 5 and up, but these are like 2 and 3. And you stick it under a little tent and you can have a hot tub live.
And for the record, he's not grifting for a hot tub.
No, like I'm thinking about getting it for myself.
Yeah, but you gotta watch it.
On Twitch, all the girls do hot tub lives.
Oh God.
So
No way. Now we know what he's watching on Twitch while she's live. Oh Lord. He wants to do hot tub lives. Cram it. Hey J Mods Cooters, I'm at work but wanted to come in and show some cooter love. Catch y'all off and on replay. Thank you, Cram it. Oh Lord.
Watch it.
have a hot tub live
And
store.
Right.
They're like 5 and up, but these are like 2 and 3. And you stick it under a little tent and you can have a hot tub live.
And for the record, he's not grifting for a hot tub.
No, like I'm thinking about getting it for myself.
Yeah, but you gotta watch it.
On Twitch, all the girls do hot tub lives.
Oh God.
So you can get down in there, get your bathing suit on, and everybody can
Do a live from the hot tub.
What, a couple months from now, you know, when my diet's looking real good.
You going to hot tub stream?
We'll get it.
Oh. I'm dead. Dead right now.
You know, when my diet's looking real good.
You going to hot tub stream?
We'll get in there and make them all jealous.
Oh my Lord, you ain't right.
They do it on Twitch though.
Yeah. Ivy League says OGW thinks she's about to own a rental home in NC. Wonder if that would get her out of her parents' basement. Yeah, she think she can shit in one hand and want in the other. That's what I say. Narco says, Voices, I am asking you a question. Answer it. Would you say that playboard and
He
social
just totally said you can get in your bathing suit in a couple months when we're looking better or whatever, and we can do lives.
blade are correct for B? Don't be scared to give that answer. I'm sure your dirty mouth will still be up on. All right, I got a question for you, Voices. Why are you so worried about what I make? Number one. And number two, I'm going to go ahead and tell you Social Blade and Playboard are not correct. I've looked and my numbers are absolutely, what do you call it? Exaggerated like a mofo on both of them. But with that being said, what if they were? Like, let's just say, let me ask you guys a question. Say that I made $6,000 a month, $10,000 a month. Would that change how you feel about me? It's almost like they act like if they tell my subs I make a certain amount of money, that's gonna make them pack up and go home. So I'm just curious, like, what yeah, with that. And yeah, that's what I'm saying. What about the people that's got like millions of subs? They got more money than their subscribers.
I've
Hey.
seen Aiden Ross and what's the blonde brothers that do the boxing?
I'm not sure.
Shit, I can't remember their names. Anyway, they were doing streams, and they're like millionaires. And he was saying, I think you should make it $5 for every super chat.
Oh wow.
I was thinking like, yeah, y'all are millionaires.
Oh my God. This freaking lady, whoever that is, the blonde, she has horrible feedback.
Hey, Jody Lynn, thank you so much for.
And of course, Brittany doesn't say anything.
The $4.99. Okay, one second. Thank you so much, Jody Lynn, for the $4.99 for the super chat. And yes, Alligator says, I have one of those movable hot tubs at my lake house. They're awesome, Craig.
Yeah, they're hard.
All right, let me turn
all over. You know, if you get some of the expensive ones, they've got like wood on the outside, and I've seen that rot.
Yeah.
So I kind of like the idea that it's complete.
Somebody has very bad feedback.
Yeah, it's got it.
I got my headphones on.
Got lots of feedback.
You can't plug your earphones in for your headphones.
Yeah, does somebody? I'm not sure.
It's Melissa's bubble.
Thank you, Sleuth Station.
Melissa, do you got some headphones, sweetheart?
No.
All
right, hold on a minute. Let me see if I can fix it. I might can fix it. Hold on 1 minute.
Turn on this phone.
All right, hold on. Let me see. All right. Say something.
I turned my
Melissa.
phone down.
There we go. I think it's good. Oh, hold on. How are you? You okay?
Who, me?
Yes, ma'am. You all right?
Oh, I'm hanging in there. It's just been a lot.
I know.
My girl's van was shot. Plus, like, she had started a new med. So,
Mhm.
like, I was like, I don't know if it's the med or the trauma. But I ended the med before I even talked to this.
Why do these people come up and give this type of information? It does sound like fucking turkeys. Let's get our turkeys out. Let's join the turkeys.
Psychiatrist, because I said, this med is making her crazy.
Right.
My daughter was seriously manic and then falling asleep sitting.
Oh my God, she's talking about her daughter. Why? Tell me why.
Up and being like dopey, and my daughter's on a lot of stuff, but
Stop
she's never
it. Stop.
reacted to something like that. But plus the trauma, like it's been,
Oh, yeah.
you know what I mean? Like both.
Yeah.
But it was kind of at the same time because she started the new med on May 13th and the trauma happened May 19th.
Stop
Oh, my goodness. It's the worst case and worst time.
Right. And the med was terrible. Like, I was like, forget this shit. I mean, she was crazy. And my daughter has a lot of behavioral issues, but not like that. I mean, it was crazy.
The spectrum, you know.
She has a lot of issues. It's my house, and that's what I went through. Like,
God.
At age 31, you know,
I can own that. You know,
Do you
I
guys
don't
want
think
me
for
to
women
play
that you're
Julie's
trying to get
video?
attention or anything
No,
like that. It's just
I'm not like that.
you're going through a lot. You've always been very supportive, and I'm sorry. I can only imagine the trauma that she's experiencing. You
I
She
know.
probably is she going to have to do some counseling?
Well, I mean, she has a psychiatrist. They've
Why
done some
is
things
Ju-
at the
Oh,
program.
why is she asking?
You know, that she goes to is, and they all. That's where it was in her van that it happened. Program.
I can't.
Yeah. So it's been really hard. Exactly. I've been through so many battles with.
Ugh.
Where I'm at, I don't care how much with Sebastian, but I did hear Lily and Jack. Were they seen?
Yeah.
Were they seen out and about that
Yeah.
day?
Jesus. Yeah, I saw that, Music City. She said it was something about her band. I don't know. I don't want to hear her daughter's story. I don't care. All right, let's go to Skolnik. Skolnik, I was cracking up last night when Brittany was like, okay, Skolnik. She called you Skolnik. I know that sounds like, oh, you watch. All right, let's see. All right, here is Julie Skolnik responding to BJ.
Allegedly with Brittany J has posted a message for me, Julie, on her channel's community page. Brittany J is alleging that I am doing something that is in violation of the YouTube terms of services by encouraging people on YouTube to withdraw their support in any way possible from channels that spread hate of protected classes of people based on race, religion, sexual orientation, disability, etc. The fact that allegedly with Brittany J allowed comments and slurs against people who are, let's say, Muslim or ableist slurs like the R word to be broadcast over her channel is not my fault. It's her fault. Because, in fact, it is not me who is in violation of YouTube's terms of services. It is the opposite. It's the channels who say these slurs of protected classes. Dear Brittany, let me show you. Allegedly with Brittany J or anyone else who's interested can go to YouTube Help and look up their hate speech policy. And YouTube has a video. Brittany, I suggest that you watch this video on the hate speech policy. You see on the video at the top written, and then in small print it says it is for the YouTube creators, right? But in case, Brittany, you don't take the time to watch the video and refresh your memory regarding community guidelines and hate speech by YouTube creators. This is on YouTube's terms of services page, specifically about hate speech. I'm reading. Hate speech is not allowed on YouTube. We do not allow content that promotes violence or hatred against individuals or groups based on any of the following attributes, which indicate a protected group status under YouTube's policy. And they list the protected group status, or sometimes people refer to it as protected classes. That would be hate speech regarding age, caste, ethnicity, race, disability, immigration status, nationality, religion, sex, gender, or sexual orientation, veteran status, and victims of major violent events and their kin. If you find content that violates this policy, report it. Instructions for reporting violations of our community guidelines are available, and there's this place on this page to click on it. You can report these kinds of things. So, for example, take bullet point number 3, disability, right? My son has profound autism, which includes a severe intellectual disability, makes Spencer unable to care for himself. He will need 24-hour adult supervision for his entire life. Brittany, your partner, Craig, who you allow access to your mic, has used a slur that I have heard him say, which I'm not going to say, but some people refer to it as the R word, which is extremely offensive to anyone like me who loves somebody who is intellectually disabled, like my son Spencer. And take bullet point number 6, for example, religion. When you allow your partner to broadcast with you on your channel where he says things admitting he is prejudiced against people of the Muslim faith, that is a clear violation of YouTube's policy on hate speech. So in terms of who is in violation of YouTube's terms of services, it is most definitely time for people to take a good look at the videos that you have on your page to see what you and your partner have been saying to tens of thousands of people who have watched your videos.
Good job, Julie. You're not wrong. She can't keep up with Julie. I don't know why he would say that. I mean, obviously, they're the type of people that, quite frankly, don't give a fuck. Well, I mean, she went after Jewish people. They went after Muslim people. I know she didn't even say bye. Oh, shit. Okay, let's see what these fucknuts talking about.
I don't know. I don't know about any mother that has a special needs child like she does that wouldn't check on a thump. I'd be in that room. Like if I hear a thump out of my daughter, out of the downstairs daughter, if she's walking, I'm up. Especially with his brain thing.
His brain thing? Are you kidding me?
That he had. I don't know.
These people.
Nobody agrees with me.
They're all sleeping.
The protozoan deletion.
What?
No. Protozoan deletion in his head.
This is current. Yeah, current now.
I mean, no matter what, if I hear a thump, I'm going to check on my child. I'm not going to say, oh, what was that? Not walk in the room. I'd be in there.
She didn't. Oh my God. Wow.
Especially sometimes you just don't even know, what they could be doing.
Yep, these are our opinions. They're and allegedly.
Yeah, it's
sexual
my
abuse.
opinion. I said that, didn't I, in the first place? I mean, am I wrong to say it?
No, you said what you wanted to say. That's your right.
Oh my God.
I just
Michelle. It sounds like it. Where's Beach?
As another special needs mother, I would be checking. I wouldn't hear a thump and say, hey, what are you doing in there? Go to sleep. I'd be like going in there, are you all right? Because I do it to my own daughter and she's just, closing doors or something, but I hear something loud. I'm like running downstairs. Are you all right? Yeah, I just
Aren't they
closed
welcoming,
the door,
Clue?
dropped something or...
They're
Okay.
so welcoming and nice.
Are you going to sleep now so I can go to sleep? Like, quit walking around because you're making me nervous.
And respectfully, everybody has a right to their opinion. So everybody needs to understand that.
I think she does think they care. And welcome, A. Vamos, to Cooterville.
Y'all welcome to Cooterville. Come on in.
That's
Right.
true.
Remember, close
What?
your leg.
What Tracy said, that's true.
What?
Him having the fluid on his head, he hit his head. You need to go
Well,
check.
exactly. That's what I was trying to say. Is they knew he had a brain thing or whatever. Like if
what
thing or whatever. Trying to say is they knew he had a brain thing or whatever. Like if first of all, my daughter has other things, but I still would check on her if there was a thump.
Right.
Dude.
That's
As
all
a
I'm
mother-
saying, in my opinion. That's all I'm saying, in my opinion.
This is the lady who said she left me because I started picking on Beach. Why do I find that so damn funny? Jax Wolf. I'm late. I feel this dark horse person wants acceptance and applause for calling the police on the most disliked creators, but it backfired on her ass. You could, maybe. I think she's just sick in the fucking head. But thank you for your super chat, Jax, and welcome in. Close your legs. I know that shell is in the way, but do your best.
I mean, that's all I'm saying. I don't understand why they haven't found him.
Mischief, I am loving your bear. I don't know if I told you that.
Thank you, sweetie.
Oh my God. That's all she
I'm
has.
glad you're here. I've missed you.
Missed you too.
Melissa's like,
You okay?
I left Jay for this stuff. Melissa, get your fat ass back over here. You know that it's more fun over here. So stop poo-pooing around over there on BJ's.
Yeah, I'm just sick
Doesn't
still.
feel good.
Oh my goodness. I think everybody in chat missed Mischief too.
Hi, everybody.
What's going on in the bushes, everybody? What's going on? I'm glad y'all are here tonight.
The
We
echo.
found some interesting stuff today. And listen,
Craig's been fucking with her audio. Now she's got an echo.
I want to, because I don't think it's any secret. We're all probably burnt out on this stuff, and I'd like to get back
Melissa
to true crime on this channel.
It's Melissa.
So I want to just kind of get this out of my system, if y'all don't mind.
Oh Lord.
And not only get it out of my system, I need to show this because it's a little concerning. I went through my emails today, and I went through a lot of it. Solely because of the stream that we watched last night. Where
PJ muted her.
Dark Horse went up and said that I asked her to prove that her trauma. Like, she told everybody that she told me what her trauma was, what had happened to her, and I made her show me evidence that that was true.
Oh, she
Y'all,
was
that is
listening.
the biggest lie one of the biggest lies that I've heard so far. But I did go back through because I'm not second guessing myself. I knew I didn't, but I wanted to look at everything to see if maybe there was something that I could have said to maybe she, misunderstood. Not even that. Y'all, I didn't even respond. Oh my goodness, there's a lot I'm going to tell y'all. Woman's Warrior, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Green Team. I appreciate your support. Yeah, whoop whoop. Irony Rose, Laura W. I don't know if I said hey to you guys. Luminous, so good to see all of you. I'm glad y'all are here. Golden Girl, much. You know, 5 memberships just tonight. So that is incredible. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Welcome to the Green Team. Cutting off. Love Jake's absolutely not. No, I didn't.
Nope.
Is
what
the whatever she's passing around saying that she paid me $400.
Oh my God. Why are we
that
on
never
this?
happened. And listen, I have no problem with admitting if someone has given me money or donated in any way, shape, or form. I have no issues with admitting that.
What is going on?
So if it were true, I would tell you guys, yes, she did, but she didn't. She absolutely did not. And I'm going to.
I caught that too, Frank.
Give me just a second.
What is she doing?
Not only did she not
I have some
give me that
serious
money,
questions.
she lied on me religiously, and I'm going to play this part.
This is true crime.
And then I'm going to show you guys proof. And I want to see the people who actually watched this, who were calling for my head on a swivel that night.
Daisy Love is telling her, I got premium. It's the best thing I ever did. $13.99 a month, Beach.
I want you guys to see that this is not true because I mean, when somebody makes an allegation like that, you should ask for evidence. Jay, you should ask for evidence. What? All you cared about was allowing somebody to come up on your panel that was going to give you the hot and juicy about me, and it didn't.
What are you talking about?
Because
What is she talking about? Jay?
To come up on your panel that was going to give you the hot and juicy about me, and it didn't matter if it was true or not. All that mattered to you was
hot and juicy. We were talking about Betty. What in the world? This is what we just played, isn't it? Or is this the one the Crama Reels did? Fuck, I'm
to have
confused.
something against me. So give me just a second.
That's for real, Julie. I don't want nothing.
Another negative
nothing.
thing you can and listen.
Oh,
these
Lord.
people, Nonsense went live.
These people.
First thing this morning, and she
so
showed
sick of that too.
A string of emails.
These people are so rude.
This lady.
There's my Flobo.
AJ Cooterville. end of the month dues. Love to all.
Aw, Flo just paid her end of the month Cooterville dues. Thank you so much, Flo. I hope you're having a good weekend.
I gotta remember, wasn't it like back to 2024 mischief?
Melissa's still
I
echoing.
gotta look and see.
I don't know. We have a bad echo again.
All right, Melissa, I'm gonna mute you when you wanna.
These
Just when you wanna say
people.
something, unmute, okay? Because it's giving us an echo. All right, you just unmute when you want to talk and then mute back. All right, is Julie?
Yeah, 2024.
Is Julie doing something now? My God, I cannot.
Skolnik.
I'm going to talk about the Julie situation next because I mean, my God, you are self-sabotaging, Julie.
Tell me to stop.
Because
Aren't you stopping, Julie? What is your problem, Julie? She asked you to stop.
You got reality screaming, Julie.
Did y'all
Aren't
see
you stopping, Julie? What is your problem, Julie? She asked you to stop.
Did you see the formal request I posted?
I did.
Oh, she posted something. Where is it, on her channel? Let me look real quick. Hold on. Let me see. I don't understand. So listen, I received emails today. Julie Skolnik is saying that she's not going to give up until she takes my stream down. I mean, takes my channel down. For nothing, Craig. Absolutely nothing.
Why don't you help your children and grandchildren? Why don't you be a good mother instead of being a fucking witch?
Oh.
Sick bitch.
Oh, Skolnik. Them is fighting words. Listen again, Skolnik.
Children and grandchildren. Why don't you be a good mother instead of being a fucking witch? Sick bitch.
You're acting like a kid.
Butter still wants to be Craig's best friend. Just became a member over there.
Acting like a Karen.
I serve Satan, and my mission in life is to destroy you.
Yeah. Brittany J, it is you. Look at this. Oh, look at this. Woman. Julie, you cannot target somebody. What is wrong with you? Brittany J, it is you who has been repeatedly violating YouTube's terms of service. Why can you not just be a decent person and realize, look at this. She's still got that video up where she claims it's me. Why is Brittany J blaming? Like, you've called me anti-Semitic. You've accused me of being anti-LGBTQ. Can somebody ask Julia why she supports racism?
Julia?
Doesn't she support Illuminati?
Lolly sent you important information about her.
Okay, and Julie, if you really care about if you really stand on the beliefs that you claim to stand on, then why do you support Clue? She uses the F word. She's racist. Is that okay?
What? The
Look at
F
Lolly's.
word.
Okay, I'm gonna read Lolly's. Hold on, Lolly. I'm gonna read. Is it in a text message?
Oh, Shell's
Yeah,
in
she
there.
sent you information.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
Oh,
Let me
never
see
mind.
Lolly's.
That's my chat.
I cannot
I'm
with
getting
this
confused.
lady. I have tried to be nice.
I wouldn't be anymore.
Mischief,
What's
I'm
the F
with you
word?
100%.
Oh,
Not it needs to step.
Yep.
Don't get me started, Julie. I know a bunch of crap about you, girlfriend.
I think we should.
Wait, what? Mischief? Come on, Mischief. You ain't even been around. Krusty Cooter? Julie, don't mess with Craig's beer money. Thank you for your super chat, Krusty Cooter.
Read the stuff that I got.
Yep.
Don't get me started, Julie. I know a bunch of crap about you, girlfriend.
I think we should read the stuff that I got today about Miss Skolnik. Julie.
Can you stay awake long enough to
Reddit
even?
pages out there about you, ma'am. You better keep your shit clean.
For
Worry
real.
about your own front porch before you worry about somebody else's. I'm just saying, Julie.
Joey?
Yeah.
You have no business doing this at all. And all right, here she goes, smug in all her glory. Her own.
I love it.
Listen.
I
People
love
that
it.
don't
Look
like
at wait,
me.
and look who's over here. Us. Look at Cooterville over here, talking about her being a total flop, which she is every night. But look, total flop, right in her suggested. YouTube doing its job. I will in a few, Julie. I want to keep watching her right now.
People who can't stand me are in this woman's
I want to see what
chat
she thinks she's got.
telling her to stop, y'all.
Because she's wrong.
Me too, Flo.
It was TT. That's when I walked away from TT too. When she said that up on
Pause
her
game
panel.
on point too.
Julie, you don't even have the right live, girlfriend. The same
what about-
type of shit she did with SF investigates. This
Yep.
bitch is unhinged.
Well, she did to the family. The whole family.
Exactly. Look what she did to Sebastian's family. The whole
Yep.
family. Mom and dad.
Whole thing derailed.
She needs to be gone.
Are also demanding
Well,
that
back over
the
to
police
TikTok where you belong, lady.
look at her. She looks maniacal. Look at
her
that.
evil
She
eyes.
looks what?
Look at her. She looks maniacal. Look.
Maniacal? What's that?
Look at her. She looks maniacal. Look.
I think she looks pretty. Pause game on point. I mean, beach. Do you want to talk about maniacal? Let's talk about maniacal. Did you guys see Betty today? Holy hell. Look, you want to I ain't seen her in a long time. I'm just going to show you a screenshot real quick. Y'all. What in the pure fuck is this? Look at this shirt. Does that say tap out? Look. Look at the cut. Look at how she cut the sleeves, y'all. And she cut the middle straight down her pancakes. What in the world? What's going on? Straight talker. No, I haven't. It's Betty. Look at the. Look at the cut mark. Like she just fucking cut those arms off. And look at, she just cut straight down the middle. Straight down the pancakes. Oh, it says Crunch Fitness. I thought it said tap out. She just, dude, she took the scissors and just cut straight down to her boobs. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, that is so funny. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I mean, get some fucking sharper scissors, Bets. Come on. Watch a YouTube channel on how to, like, cut the sleeves off your shirts. Oh, Christ. That is some funny shit. Okay, back to Jules.
Look at
that.
her evil eyes.
Look at her. She looks maniacal. Look at
her
that.
evil eyes.
Jay has posted a
Hi,
message
Crystal.
for me, Julie, on her channel's community page.
Are you so loving?
Brittany J is alleging that I am doing something that is in violation of the YouTube terms of services.
It is, girlfriend.
We saw it, Butter. We saw it.
by encouraging people on YouTube to withdraw their support in any way possible from channels that spread hate of protected
Is
classes
Brittany
of
listening?
I don't hate against protected classes.
people. Hate of protected classes of people.
I don't spread hate against protected classes, Julie.
You do, bitch.
You protected classes, Julie.
You do, bitch.
You protected classes, Julie.
You do, bitch.
You're coming at me under false pretenses.
Look how she went after Craddock.
I know. She goes after everybody, has no reason to do it.
Oh my God. Y'all don't want people going after Craddock? Look at your fucking girl Smiley. Jesus Christ.
This is you talk about 5150. Bitch, you can fuck off too.
Look, Julie, can you just report the content? Can you post the videos, please? I'm curious what streams you're talking about. BJ always plays the victim. Thank you, Julie, for clearly reiterating these terms. They are important to adhere to in these streets. Gymnastics, do you say that to the people that trash me and bash me 24/7, 365? No, you don't.
Can we get
YouTube
some
said if someone
violins?
finds content that violates their terms of service to report it to YouTube. Well, Angela, here's the problem. There is no content that she's found that violates. She's freaking coming at me on a hunch. Somebody told her something and she's just believing it.
And it says
she doesn't even have a physical video to come at me about.
She never, ever does.
I
Yes,
got you, Rue.
Kelsey, it is against terms of service when it crosses into harassment, targeting, abuse, and coordinated harm. You are coordinating a freaking,
Oh my
what do you
God.
call it?
Nana wants the link.
You're coordinating
I got it.
Okay. It is coordinated. Yes, you're right.
What do you call it? Like it's I don't
It's
even know.
It's incitement. It's in the terms of service. I just read it a little while.
You can't just go live and tell people, everybody go unsub from that.
Oh, but you went live and you let Kim last night on your panel tell everyone to go report certain streams for spam. I heard it with my own ears, Brittany.
That channel. And then you're falsely accusing me of being anti-Semitic. You falsely accuse me of being transphobic and homophobic. And you have framed me with another individual and claimed that I'm that person. You, Julie, are inciting dangerous lies against me
Oh my
and
God.
trying to get people to attack me. It's a smear campaign.
Oh my God.
I don't care if you like me or not. This shit's not okay.
No, it's not. You
There's
need to
something
stop.
very wrong with her.
Something wrong with you and Craig.
And yeah, it scares me that she was a school teacher. Oh my God. Could you imagine this woman teaching your children?
Actually, I could.
She has no business being in true crime. She absolutely
says you.
Unequivocally
Says
runs
you.
with whatever she can.
Says you.
Based on race, religion,
Oh my God, I hate her.
orientation, disability, etc. The fact that
Listen to that.
No.
sexual orientation,
Liar.
disability, etc. The fact
I've never went after anybody about their disability, their sexual orientation, their race, or their religion.
that allegedly with Brittany J allowed comments and slurs against people who are,
No, I don't. What comments and slurs? Where's it at, Julie?
let's say, Muslim or
No, I don't. Where? Where, Julie? Show the proof or shut up.
ableist slurs like the R word to be
Nope, sure don't. Sure do not allow the R word. Craig said it and I asked him not to. Try again.
broadcast over her channel is not my fault. It's her fault.
No, it's your fault because you're making up lies. I can't. Oh my God, she's so smug. Poor Al is right. Al, you need to get your woman for real and check her. Oh my God, she's going to get them in trouble.
Oh, Lord.
You never sound upset, though. You must thrive on it. Every day you just, okay. If I really cared, I'd get off YouTube. I would never.
Why are you here, Paula?
Why would I leave YouTube because of y'all?
Go away.
What? Give up my channel and everything?
You
that
don't
I
even have
love,
content.
that I worked hard for?
Worked hard?
You don't have a channel. You're nobody, right? And Brittany leaves like we use. Woohoo! I'm the queen of drama.
Yeah, right. Yeah. What if I did leave? What are you winning here? They're just going to
You
go
wouldn't
find
have
another
anything to
person
what?
to harass. Yeah, right.
Jesus, people.
You wish, Paula. You fucking wish.
Yeah, they better leave Al the frick alone.
You ain't even in the arena.
Thank you, Julie.
In the stands up there.
Yep. You in the stands.
I'm not just go kick rocks.
Yeah, I'm definitely not the one that's creating this chaos.
Kick
You got it. I don't care. You take your pick. Choose your poison. Pick whatever creator you want. And see and tell me if I'm the one going over to their channels doing these things to them.
They're not
Please.
worth your attention.
Nana's up. Nana's on panel irony. Hey,
They're
Nana.
not worth your attention.
Who is that? Is that Melissa chiming in?
Well, here's the problem with Julie Skolnik. She's trying to take my channel down.
Well,
That's a
she's not
problem.
gonna.
No, she's not trying to take your channel down. You're taking your own channel down. That's what you don't understand. Listen to the video. She won't, though, Julie.
All here. And
Hey, Anna.
we're here because we want to be. Nobody made us be here.
This lady.
She's not taking your channel.
That have endangered their children.
Does anybody hear me?
Yep, I hear you.
Okay,
Yep.
I'll turn my mic back off and go back
you're-
into my little.
No, you're okay.
Hi, Nana.
Yep.
Hi, sweetheart.
I miss you, Nana. Do you remember me?
Oh.
Yes, I love you, sweetheart, and I'm sorry what you're going through, honey.
I'm sorry for all you're going through too. I've heard your husband's
I
been.
know.
Everybody's
under the
going through
weather.
shit.
I
Shut
love you.
up.
I love you too.
I gotta
y'all-
turn my mic off so Brittany doesn't get mad at me. 'cause
I'm
I
not
have
gonna
to-
get mad at you.
No,
but-
she's not gonna get mad at you. I have
Gonna
a
get
feeling
mad.
I put an echo in there too. So, Brittany, what I wanted to say, I'll
Mhm.
stay here for a while. I'm kind of up, but
Oh, Nana, don't
she's
be upset.
she's asking everybody to unsub to you, but none of the people in her channel are sub to you.
Oh, Nana's profound.
So,
After
I
a
don't get
box
it.
of wine.
I mean, I don't get it.
Well, make
What
that
the hell is she talking about? The woman is deranged.
Oh, my God.
telling-
Nana is tanked. Listen to that. Listen to her say deranged.
What is she talking about? The woman is deranged.
I'm
The
telling
woman
you.
has lost her mind. I don't
She
watch
is.
her, but I see her from other people's channels, and it's like, what the hell is wrong with her?
I don't even know who she is. I'm glad I don't, but I don't know who she is.
I just,
Oh,
she's stupid. She's absolutely stupid. I'm sorry. She has no brain.
yeah. I
How
would
can
think.
people unsub to you that aren't even sub to you?
Right.
Nobody- It doesn't make any sense.
Or the fact that she, everything she's sitting there calling out, saying that I've not done. But Julie, I challenge you. I
Oh,
want you to search my whole
BJ,
channel.
you deleted
from
it.
First live to the very last live. You're not gonna find anti-Muslim rhetoric or me saying talking trash about what she says, making slurs against Muslims. Which one is it, Julie? Am I anti-Muslim or anti-Semitic? Which one? And then she's saying I'm against I'm homophobic and transphobic. Where's those slurs at, Julie? Where are they at? Show me proof of that. You won't do it because you don't have it.
We're just anti-Julie, so is that against terms of service?
Yeah,
Did someone get it?
No, I mean seriously,
We have the right to go to channels we want to. We don't agree with you, Julie. We don't want to be on your channel. We don't care. So just get over
She's
it.
not worth it.
Well, she's
Like,
got
she
somebody.
doesn't mean anything to
Right.
anybody on this channel. Like, we don't. I've never even heard of this woman, and she's smearing you.
Yeah.
You have more people on your channel that care about you than she even freaking. We don't even give it. We don't care what she says. I
No.
don't care what she says.
She's unfortunately, I saw last night, she's got somebody, a particular creator in her ear that is God knows what this creator is telling her privately.
Is she gonna blame
Yeah.
Granny? She's gonna blame
and-
Granny. Watch.
It's gross. We've seen the messages, or we've seen the comments in her chat of the person that's gassing her up.
Who's gassing her up?
And it makes all the sense in the world now that she's coming after me like crazy.
Who's gassing?
Because
Oh, me?
Granny is right there,
I knew it.
all in her chat, keeping her going. It's obvious what's happening. And not to mention how I know it's Granny, because the things that she's accusing me of is old stuff that come from our old community, from TT. How did she find out about TT? Come on now. All right.
I wouldn't give them any.
We've got what did I just do? Did she take it down?
Julie with
Oh
Brittany
no,
J
here
has
she goes.
posted a message for me, Julie, on her channel's community page.
I'm in Julie's chat way more than Granny. Granny, I don't think I've hardly ever seen her in Julie's chat. She is obsessed with Granny's watching.
Brittany J is alleging that I am doing something that is in violation of the YouTube terms of services by encouraging people on YouTube to withdraw their support in any way possible from channels that spread hate
Not allowed
of
to do that,
protected
Julie.
classes of people.
You're not allowed
based
to
on
do
race,
that.
religion, sexual orientation, disability.
She sits
etc.
there and spreads
The
hate.
fact that allegedly with Brittany J allowed comments and slurs against people who are, let's say, Muslim, or ableist slurs like the R word to be broadcast over.
Did not happen. Did not happen. I didn't allow anything.
Yes,
There
you
are
did.
no
Why would you
anti-Muslim
ever
slurs.
say the R word?
Why would her
I didn't.
boyfriend?
I don't ever want to hear that word, and you would never say that.
Craig
Nope,
I
did.
wouldn't
like
think.
it. No, it's like come on now. It's like Craig said. My brother's gay, and my son is special needs. So if
Right.
y'all really
Why isn't she being honest with Melissa Firestone? Melissa Firestone, you left me. Why? Because I tell the truth. And here she's lying to your face, Melissa Firestone. She's not telling you that Craig said that word and his son is special needs. Wow.
No, it's like come on now. It's like Craig said. My brother's gay, and my son is special needs. So if
Right.
y'all really think
I
for
don't
one
like
minute,
the R word. Like, that's a trigger for me because I have a special needs child, and I don't like that word. And don't ever say it around me, anybody, because it pisses me off. Even if you're not referring to my child, I don't want to hear it.
What do you think, Craig?
But I don't believe any of this.
no, she
Like,
is
I
not.
don't believe you said any of this.
No, and the worst part of all is she's.
I will admit that, in my opinion, I don't have nothing against anybody liking women that are women or liking men that are men. I'm good with that. But in my opinion,
what?
And don't get mad at me about this, but there's only two sexes.
Oh,
like I'm not all
Yeah,
about.
we're gonna leave that alone. We ain't gonna go there because
Okay, but she said that, so I'm just saying.
we're
I
gonna
mean,
leave
in my
that one.
opinion. Okay,
Yeah,
bye.
but everybody has their opinions, and
Yeah, let's leave that one
Dig
right
the
there.
hole
We're not-
Okay,
deeper.
I'm sorry.
can't go there.
No, it's okay.
Sorry.
You're all right. You're fine. You're okay. Yeah, you can plug this up.
There's another one over here.
But she's acting crazy. I don't even know why we're spending time on her. She's a waste.
Well, because she has been on a 2-week smear campaign of
Yeah, but
absolutely.
nobody believes her unless they're like stupid.
Yeah.
I mean, anybody that is at your channel doesn't believe that unless they're stalkers that you get, like weirdos that come in
Now I know why this chick left Cooterville, don't y'all?
that are just there to be tormenting. But other than that, you have a lot of subscribers that have been. I've been here at least 2 years.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously, I think I've been here over, I don't know, 2 years more. Like I was, like when you started your channel,
Oh no.
She
Listen, and I want to be abundantly clear.
She booted her. She booted her.
I'm very much believe live and let live. Okay. Period.
I am sitting on my hand.
Don't even try it, Julie. Don't even try it. Or
No,
anybody else. All I can do.
Oh, Melissa Firestone. This is what's called karma. I didn't do nothing to Melissa Firestone. Not a thing. She brought me up tonight, though. I left Jay's because she talks about you. Brittany just fucking dropped her like a sack of rocks.
Do is all I can do. And I'm responsible for what I am and for what I say. And if someone says something, all I can do is either shut it down or, and there's that. But to sit there and come at me and say that I'm doing all these things, no. Yes, I get blamed for everything. I get blamed for my chat's beliefs, so we have to leave something. Yes, we just can't talk because Miss Skolnik here will take it and run with it and say, I know you love us. Yes, I do. Yes, I do, Seb. Sorry, guys. Like, this is... Look at
Can't
this
believe she
crap.
just dropped her like that.
Over her channel is not my fault. It's her fault. Because, in fact, it is not me who is in violation of YouTube's terms of services. It is the opposite. It's the channels who say these slurs of protected classes. Dear Brittany, let me show you. Allegedly with Brittany J or anyone else.
I'm seeing if Melissa's in the chat.
Go to YouTube help and look.
Julie, I'm fully aware of what the hate speech terms of service are. Here's the problem with you, lady. When you go, now let me school Miss Julie and let's give her a lesson, okay?
Oh, Lord.
When you go and report a channel, you have to give evidence of the actual claim that you're reporting. You have to show a thumbnail and you have to show a timestamp. So you tell me where it is that these things are happening, Julie.
Can't
you
be.
also have to show that Brittany agreed with it.
And let me tell
And
you
you
this
don't.
too. Nana, she's doing all this to me while she's supporting people that actually are these things.
Capital K, I'm glad you're
that is
okay.
what Savage did is drop when JB Gunner started calling people the N-word in Clue's panel. But Clue kept going. Yes, I have that. Julie, you are ridiculous.
Hey, Rhonda.
She said today that she's not going to stop until she takes my channel down. We are all human and should be treated as such. The reality is there are real hate crimes, and Julie is using this against Brittany. Yes, she is. She absolutely is. It's ridiculous.
Look up their hate
Oh,
speech
Melissa's back.
policy. And YouTube has a video. Brittany, I suggest that you watch this video on the hate speech.
Julie, I suggest that you actually read it a little more and go and look on my channel and show me where's the proof of this, Julie. Are you true crime? Have you ever heard of receipts?
Are you?
Policy. You see on the video at the top written, and then in small print it says it is for the YouTube creators, right? But in case, Brittany, you don't take the time to watch the video.
Are you kidding me? You're going to say something to me about not taking the time to actually watch something, Julie? Are you kidding me?
You should be reporting her because she's inciting a hate mob against you.
That video is still up on her channel of another lady saying that, F the trans community, and she is claiming that that is me. You are falsely accusing me of doing something that I have not done. You are framing
I'm dangerous. You look really scary.
me. And there are people who know that it's not me that are telling her these things in her chat. So she can't say that she's not aware. You can't say you're not aware that it's me, Julie. People have told you, or not me. People have told you it's not me. DCM has become a member. Thank you so much for joining the green team. I appreciate it. Thank you for your support. She's not worth the time, Britt. No one watches or listens to her anymore. You think that's what she's trying to do?
She's gonna find out though, because they'll take her down. They'll take her down.
Who?
She's the one that's inciting all this.
Yeah.
It's
I have it playing because I'm playing this video. I have to. All right, here we go. Fair
and
use.
Refresh your memory regarding
She's so
community
smug.
guidelines and hate speech by YouTube creators. This is on
That's what you're doing.
YouTube's Terms of
Yep.
Services page specifically
Yeah.
about hate speech. I'm reading.
Hate speech is not allowed on YouTube. We don't allow content that promotes violence or hatred against individuals or groups based on any of the following attributes, which include a protected group status under YouTube: age, caste, caste, ethnicity or race, disability, immigration status, nationality, religion. How many times have people come at me about my religion? Sex, veteran status, victims of major violent events and their kin. If you find content that violates the policy, report it. So, Julie, you're coming at me and based on false, like you're creating a hate campaign. Incitement's not allowed on YouTube.
Hate speech is not allowed on YouTube. We do not allow content that promotes violence or hatred against individuals or groups.
Julie, right there.
Why are you doing that right now? Why have you been doing that for the last 2 weeks straight?
He called you a hypocrite, Julie.
She's the type of person that can't admit when she's wrong and will keep digging and falsifying information just to sound good, and people believe her. She has been proven wrong 3 times already. And she's never once said, okay, maybe I'm wrong. She's doubled down and said, I'm going to take her down.
Based on any of the following attributes, which indicate a protected group status under YouTube's policy. And they list the protected group status, or sometimes people refer to it as protected classes. That would be hate speech regarding age, caste, ethnicity, race, disability, immigration status,
We're not making fun of anybody with any of those things.
nationality, religion, or sexual orientation, veteran status, and kin. If you find confident, instructions for reporting violations of our available and their
She's skipping ahead.
report. These kinds of bullet point number
She's
3.
skipping ahead.
My son has profound autism, which
Guess what, Julie? My son has autism as well. You're not alone.
It's
Yeah.
not her son,
Continues.
even. So stop it, Julie.
Yes, it's not your biological son.
Hold on a minute.
Oh.
Let me show y'all something.
No, they
I'm
did
over
not.
this.
I love how the ones that come against you have to like the crazy lady the other night. She was saying, I was SA too.
Yeah.
They got to take all your victim stories.
Yep.
And like use it as a shield.
Yep.
Because they know you're already a victim and they're beating on.
You know why she says that? Because her boyfriend is not a dad to her other kids. He called them the extended family. But that was vile. They are vile. Julie, go full force. Do what you got to do.
Someone who's been through hell. Like,
Yep.
but I'm a victim. You're a fucking predator. You're
They're
someone out here
using
trying
her.
to hurt someone.
They're using her to do this.
You're
Well,
a
let
predator?
them use her, but she can focus her shit on somebody else.
Wait 1 second.
This
I agree
woman.
with that. I agree with that.
I'm gonna show y'all something. That,
Oh, Lolly,
okay,
I know.
Julie, Julie, since
me to
you want to
call her out
go,
on
you want to say things about me that aren't even true. Let me actually show some things about you.
Bring it. Come on. Miss, I can't even form a sentence. Look at Brittany is Julie Dark Horse. Come on.
Spicy housewife, yeah, it's very triggering.
What?
I think it was reality and mischief. Let me go back, Julie.
I agree with that.
Use it as a shield.
Guess what, Julie? My son has autism as well. You're not alone.
It's
Yeah.
not her
Continues.
son, even. So stop it, Julie.
Yes, it's not your biological son.
That was reality.
And so stop it, Julie.
You're not alone.
It's
Yeah.
not her
Continues.
son, even.
Okay, so mischief. It's it's not her son even. Mischief.
And so stop it, Julie.
Yes, it's not your biological son.
Hold on a minute. Let me show y'all something.
Yep, both of them. But mischief said it first. Horrid, horrid women.
Did I miss it?
She is his mother. That's horrible.
Thought I shared it.
See, and this is why they have no like inkling of what it's like to have a step parent actually step in and be a parent, right? They've obviously never seen that, never experienced it, because they do the same thing to Chris. Proudfoot, right? He's the stepdad. He hated Sebastian. He didn't do shit with him. He couldn't stand the kid. It's the same rhetoric. They're horrible.
One minute, y'all.
What is going on?
Hold on. I'm going to have to try to. Let me get it this way. I thought I had it in my.
It is disgusting, Michelle.
Megan, can you put the chat on subscribers only mode for 20 minutes?
I think I bumped it in our chat.
Okay.
If that's what, go look and see if that's what you're talking about.
Yes, thank you. How the fuck did I? How could I
I
not
just
find
scrolled.
it?
I just kept scrolling.
You are
We
amazing.
dumped a lot
I'm
of
telling
stuff in
you.
there today.
I love me. I love me some of you. Thank you. Thank you, best friend. I appreciate it.
Mischief has always got you covered when she's up
Oh,
here.
she's the best. I'm telling you. She's good with the
Oh,
stuff.
they're going to reviews for Skolnik.
Give me one quick.
This is their research, our reviews, y'all.
All right. I think that you are slowly withering away because everybody thinks that you are an extremist. What? Definitely unstable. And I'm not going and I've officially asked you to stop. And after tonight, I have nothing else to say to you. I'm going to act as if you don't exist. And you know, anything that I do, if I do anything that concerns you at all, I won't be speaking about it. Also, you need to sweep out around your own door before you come after me.
We're going to talk about
Seriously.
sweeping.
This is from a very public website. So let's read, shall we?
Oh, before we do that, let me show y'all something from a very public website. I'm about to drop a bomb on y'all. Brittany, I hope you see this. Because you think you're going to tell people, oh, look at Brenda. J for Justice just told Julie to go full force to take you down. Well, you know what, Brenda? Why don't you tell her she wants to go to public websites? She's not the only one that can go to a public website. So can I, Brittany. Let's go to public websites, Brittany. Where you at, Brittany? Come on, Brenda. Let's talk about public websites. Who's this, Brittany? No, it's not Craig. She know who it is. Baby daddy. Baby daddy. You want to talk about sweeping out around your own doorstep?
Shall we play a game?
Because there's more where that comes from. Baby daddies, right. I think it's one of three. And this was an arrest for a felony. Felony larceny charge. No bond. It's quite old. But oh, he totally upgraded his current girl? Did he? But hey, you know, they like to go to public sites and do research. So do we. Right, Skolnik? So do we. Okay, back to our regular scheduled program.
These are reviews on Julie's book.
Oh, get her, Brittany.
2 stars. Terrible formatting, missing words and misspellings made this hard to read.
Oh, get her.
I would have also liked a conclusion. Good thing I read it with Kindle Unlimited.
Oh, burn.
1 star. This woman records and displays publicly her autistic stepson having emotional meltdowns on TikTok.
Oh, what a burn.
She does this just to sell this book.
Ouch.
She does with this message. Screw off through Italian Sign Language, saying that if we have autism severe and not a meltdown and putting it all on YouTube for the world to
what
see.
a burn.
Girl, I'd tell you.
And then you tell.
What are you doing?
Let's
That's what
talk
I'd be
about
telling
public
you. What are
sites.
you
Whoops.
doing?
And then you tell autistic people, other spectrum people that they are not severe enough.
Brenda,
to
where
have
you
an
at?
opinion?
Where you at, Brenda?
Let me read that to you one more time.
Public site.
Let me read that to you one more time.
Whoa.
This woman records and displays publicly her autistic stepson having emotional meltdowns on TikTok. She does this just to sell this book. Many autistic adults have tried to correct and inform her of the harm that she does with this messaging. She made a separate video telling any and all autistic adults to screw off through Italian sign language.
Wow.
Saying that if we have the ability to speak, then it's not our business because our autism isn't, quote, severe. That.
Huh?
What gives you the right to speak for him? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. You don't speak for my son, Julie.
Julie
What's
just
severe is the emotional abuse.
Guess what, Beach? Brenda, let her know that Julie just sold a book.
The neglect that she and her husband are engaging in order to initiate, then video record the son's reactions. Watch you to it, please, because that's not even it.
That is not right.
Julie wants to get on here and read everybody else's personal stuff. You know,
Oh, honey,
talk about
I got
everybody
5
else's
minutes.
family.
Oh,
You know, she wants to go real life on people and pull up personal stuff on Tony Mathis and, you know, talk about my personal life and
yeah, try to
anybody else
destroy
that
him.
she can.
She tried to destroy Tony.
Yes, she did. Anyone keeping count?
No, she's
How many
not
different
dark.
creators has Julie gone after completely making shit up to elevate herself?
Hi, everybody.
Let me read that one more time. How many different creators has Julie gone through or gone after now, completely making shit up to elevate herself?
Oh, look at lawsuit chat. Check out these reviews on Julie Skolnik's book. Wait, hold on. Let me get this ugly son of a bitch off the screen. Look at here. Look at here. Look at Keena says, Jay is racketeering. I'm racketeering? What? They are low lives. I could care less what they think. Okay, hold on. Look. See her little lawsuit chat? Can you guys see that? Look here. I don't know why it says justice for Madeline Soto when she goes to her lawsuit chat, but look. See that? They're sending her this shit while she's live. 12:07. Look at. Check out these reviews on Julie Skolnik's book. They are so fucking lame. Lame.
Making up shit.
You got something she does.
I'm skipping this shit. It's stupid. Stupid.
Mentally unstable woman to come after me. That's enough.
You could do.
Wait, what?
Please, no CPS.
Do that here.
Because you're pissed off at somebody doesn't give you the right to do that.
Wow. Jay for Justice just told Julie to go full force to take me down. There you
No,
go.
you haven't done anything wrong. Stop it, Jay.
What you got left?
Fudge.
You got shit left.
Damn, Jay.
There's nothing left.
Oh my God,
You've done all
stop.
the squatty calls and every fucking call you could do. There's nothing left.
Oh my God, that's not even what was said. I said, Julie, do what you gotta do. Listen to these bitches.
To take me down. There you
No,
go.
you haven't done anything wrong. Stop it, Jay.
What you got left?
Fudge.
You got shit left.
Damn, Jay.
There's nothing left.
Oh my God,
You've done all
stop.
the squatty calls and every fucking call you could do. There's nothing left you could do.
You've done it all.
Racketeer.
Y'all have done it all.
We haven't
The only
done
thing
shit.
You can do is come trespass on my yard.
And don't be careful what you say. But yes, don't be stupid.
No, I'm not going to stop yelling. I'm sick and tired of this crap.
Someone told her to stop yelling.
Gee.
Jay, somebody go screen record Jay saying that because that thank you, Jay, because you're giving her instruction. Once again, it wasn't enough for Dark Horse. Now we got Jay telling another mentally unstable woman to come after me. That's two people that you guys have set up who are not right in the mind.
Clip it real good.
and you're inciting me to
Release
come
Annie
after
from
me.
the orphanage.
I appreciate her saying that. Can somebody please go get that screen recorded?
Oh my God, Regina Romo, kick rocks.
Tactic you could do.
And
we
still
stand.
Don't delete Romo and shit. Let them go. It's on. Anybody can chat. Let them talk.
And still have our children, still have our reputation.
Yep.
Your
and
reputation.
You're all out of ammo.
and y'all are still trying. You still try.
They're trying to destroy everything.
Jay said because
about
reality
you.
said that's not even her son. So because reality said that
I
kid
said it.
is not
So,
her
Jay, I
biological son.
said it.
Yeah,
She
I said
it
you said
herself.
it.
That's not her biological child. Don't come for me. That came out of her mouth.
That was the context y'all bitches used. Don't try to backpedal now.
Don't worry about it. Reality.
Don't
Don't worry
backpedal
about
now, pillow screamer.
She said it multiple times on her channel that those
Boom,
twins
Julie.
are not.
Shut up, reality.
You've done a whole lot worse, Jay. And you want to sit
What?
there and oh my God, please somebody
What have I
get that
done?
recorded.
Go clip it real good. You're too damn old, Jay, to tell the truth.
They're using her. Yes, I said it. They are using her.
Because that's and it's proof right here. Full blown incitement. Just like with Dark Horse. Y'all set these people up and y'all use them to do your dirty work. And then when they do it, you shun them. I absolutely need a protection.
Why does this continue to keep happening? Grow up. Move on with your lives. Let Brittany do her live. You guys go about your business. Leave her alone.
Jay doesn't fucking. She's got children. She's got children and grandchildren.
She's over there showing your ex photo.
My ex.
Yeah. The
Oh.
kids.
Oh my Lord.
Well, I didn't say who he was, but Mischief just did. Wait, Mischief, tell us again.
Children and grandchildren.
She's over there showing your ex photo.
My ex.
Yeah. The kids.
Oh my Lord.
What?
That's what I'm reading in chat.
You need to go get some POs. You need to get some
My
restraining
ex?
orders. You need to get the law on your side.
What I'm
honey.
reading, sweetie.
Go ahead and be stupid. His mama works at the police station.
Okay, and public
Yeah,
sites,
right.
Brittany.
That might be the tree that they bark at. That might be the tree we want them to bark up.
Public sites, Brittany.
Oh my goodness. Go ahead, Jay. Be stupid. Let me see.
Public sites. Isn't that what you just said?
They're really grabbing for crumbs now.
Why are you showing my ex? Why does that even matter?
I mean, do you want me to show the context? Do you want me to show the whole post? I was nice and cropped it out. But again, public site. What's on your screen?
Years ago?
Yes. 20, no, maybe even more than 15, because we were split up for years before me and you got together.
Told you, girl, it's not okay. This is really getting out of control. All right? These two here and their children can't have a life anymore. They're constantly getting attacked, constantly being bullied and lied on, defamed. It's gotta stop.
And QB and Jay, if they both are saying Julie will take me down, y'all are playing a dirty game, and you never know if somebody might try to take y'all down.
You ain't got shit. If you had it, you would have already done it. You went for the CPS. How much lower can you go?
That's as low as that gets right there.
Left. You dirty fucking skags.
Thank you, Angelina.
Craig.
Tell Jay to go tell Clue that your kids are your kids and you're not an egg. Fuck them. I don't care about that. Listen, I don't need Clue. I don't need her to validate that I'm a mother. Are you kidding me? That's the last person I need to validate me being a mother.
No, actually, you know what Brittany did with Clue's ex's picture? She put Clue's ex's picture up like this. right? And then she put Truth Not Feelings or Elevated Truth next to him and said, do they look the same? Do they look the same? So we started out tonight with BJ telling us all about public sites. But we're low, right? Okay. Oh, okay. What is it she says? Rules for thee, but not for me.
Yes, Irish, and I even took that out of context.
This is absolutely.
You just got to rise above and move on to real cases.
Hold on one second, y'all. I got to go get a charger.
Felony larceny.
I agree with that.
Are you using the charger that was plugged up here?
Use this one. I'm done. This was the super charger.
Okay. Using Julie's yeah, I got to get that. Proof that that's two people that
Hey, Beans.
What?
Unwell, huh?
Jay said, Julie, go full force. Do what you got to do.
Well,
really
Jay,
good.
Did I say full force?
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure to get that
Look
recorded.
Look at
because
Rapper.
that-
Rapper says, what's Jay's real name so I can find her mugshot? Guess what, Rapper? One doesn't exist. Look away, motherfucker. I've never been arrested. I've never been arrested. There is no mugshot that exists of me. But go look for it, Rapper. Oh, look at Janky J is mad and lonely in the Janky trailer. Okay, just Irish. Look at Britt, please inform your ex they're looking at him. People are crazy and can do something to him. What? Wow. Thank you, MNJ. They both have a type, the DV charge type. Yep, they sure do. Rapper thinks everybody has a mugshot. Like I've never been fucking arrested in my life.
There you go. I told y'all there's been people that inciting Julie. And look,
Wait,
this is all
look
Julie
at Brenda.
has. She has
Wait, Brenda said Jay's husband left her because she was with JLR. In my opinion, she never talks about her husband.
nobody supports.
That's
her.
hilarious.
So she's trying hard to get in the good graces of these people.
My husband left.
Woman's warrior.
Because I was with
Holy shit. And the shit that Julie's coming at me about is things that aren't even on my channel.
She's worried, Julie.
Idiots.
Because she knows it was on her channel.
Missy T says they are getting very messy.
Yes.
So, of course, CPS came to our house. It's so obvious to see what they are doing, who the main characters are. It's obvious to anyone with a brain. And she's absolutely proven, like I said, these people have been behind Julie.
Regina
you want to know
Romo.
where what's in her mind? There's no telling. I guarantee you there's private conversations going on.
Of course, they got Discord.
Julie's bringing up stuff that from 2-3 years ago.
She does sound nervous.
I can't believe there's people out there that call themselves adults that are this sick, this desperate, this hate-filled.
Right.
So weak.
If all they gotta do is send their trolls over here and start talking smack, you know what? Grow up.
Oh, yeah. The other night, that's true, Lovey. The other night, they were like, oh, Georgia dog, that's Jay's husband. But now I don't have one.
Jay is a bitter, sweaty, menopausal bitch living in a decades-old trailer full of asbestos and mold, begging for scratch-offs, living her karma, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah. You just described my life. Little Miss Sunshine. What a ray of sunshine you are. Look at, someone just said JLR has a Tootsie Roll pop for Jay. Brenda says, I was going to go up on panel, but they blocked me. See, that's why I don't want anybody blocked. Rapper says, Jay never cleans her house because she's on YouTube 24/7 sucking people's dicks for attention. And now Brenda's saying, go to your sheriff's department and let them handle it. Handle what? The public sites? The public sites? Hey, it's raining. Let's see how my Starlink holds up.
Don't forget the hurricane.
I love your picture, Little Miss Sunshine.
Oh my God, don't fuck you, reality.
Karma, in my opinion.
Yeah, don't forget the hurricane.
Really? You know, they think a Cat 5 hurricane is some kind of fucking joke. I swear to God, if any of these women had to live through a Cat 5 hurricane, I don't think they'd survive. I don't think they'd survive. They're such pussies. But they act like, oh, don't forget the hurricane, like it's some kind of fucking joke. Do they not realize that every year in my state, people lose their fucking homes? People lose their lives? People lose everything that they fucking own? I mean, why? Wow. Natural disasters now.
In decades old trailer full of asbestos and mold, begging for scratch offs, living her karma, in my opinion.
Yeah, don't forget the hurricane.
I love your picture, Little Miss Sunshine. Beautiful.
BJ, CPS worker. I live in Pinellas County, Jay. Last year was so bad. It was friggin' scary as hell.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you, Shell. I do. I have a clean, nice home. My place is cute. My place isn't big. And it is a fucking mobile home. But you know what? I live in what I consider paradise. Do you, BJ? Julie A. coming in hot with 10 cooter ships. Thank you so much. Those went out to Misfit, Street Talker, Okie, Diamond, Mama Pie, Susie Q, Sarah B, Jewel Ann, Red Flags, Twisted Crime Scene, Diamond, and Okie. Welcome to Cooterville. Come on in and slam your legs shut, because shit's getting hot in here tonight. And thank you again, Julie A. Oh, all right. Let me get off that fucking rant. Kelsey, 10 more. Dang. 10 more members over here in Cooterville. Who did these go out to? Thank you, Kelts. JR, Tennessee Road, Misty Donna, Dynamite. Bless Gigi.
Thank you for your support.
Trish. It's all rainbows and crime. And Brandon Sutton and Tessa. Welcome to Cooterville.
Welcome to Cooterville. Everybody close your legs. Everybody coming in, close your legs.
Close your legs.
Thank you, Nicole G, for the Hershey bar money. She decided not to go with scratchers. But right now, Rapper is scanning the internet for my mugshot. I'm going to take his ugly ass down. Okay, let's keep going. Wait, what? Mobile home shaming, typical bigots. Dude, I'm telling you. These older mobile homes are cute. A lot of people are buying them because literally real estate in Florida is so expensive. But people are fixing them up and they're so cute. They're either going back to like the vintage look in them or they're like redoing them and they're cute as fuck. And home is what you make it, BJ. K Miller coming in super hot with 20 cooter ships. Holy.
Coming in hot, just like the fajita.
Tinkerboo, Debbie, Stacy, Cheryl, Google Me, Katie B, Denise, Debbie, Google Me, Cheryl, PJ Second Chance, Girl Next Door, JJ, Nico, Liverpool Linda, or Liverpool Linda, Naomi, Yehuda Roth, Jay Kells, Kat Hodgepodge, Helen, Linda B, Chris Kress, Naughty Rudolph, Britt Focus, Tia Dash, TBD, Pretty Little Lights, Margaret Allen. Welcome to motherfucking Cooterville. And Joanne dropped 5 more. Thank you so much, Joanne. And welcome, everyone. Enjoy your membership. I've seen old mobile homes in Key Largo for over 500 grand. Yep. Home is what you make it, man. I love my place. It's little.
Thank you for your support.
It's little. And you know what? I got a pool. I got a workout room. I got a hot tub. I got my lawn cut. And I love it. Our little place is cozy. It's just the two of us. You know what I mean? Like, what do I need? I had the big old fucking house. I don't need that shit no more. I sold my house and it's paid for. Bing bong. Right, Shell?
Thank you for your support.
Who had to poop? Oof. And I'm 20 minutes away from the beach. So at least I don't have shit on my walls. I can tell you that. Did you, Pam? The only thing that's fucking scary, of course, you know, you take the good with the bad. Like being in a mobile home when there's storms like hurricanes is fucking scary, right? You have to leave. You don't have a choice. I have the poo. I got a poo. Oh, I got a poo. But you have to leave. Like, I'm so close to the beach that I have to leave. It's the law. It is. It's cute. It's fun. My neighbors are cool. There's no little kids in here. It's all 45 and up. Or actually, I think it's 40 and up. So you know what? Who gives a fuck? I don't have shit on my walls. I can tell you that. It is scary, River House. Some people can't. Yeah, I mean, there's elderly people that can't evacuate because they don't have anybody. It is scary, and they go, "Oh, never forget about the hurricane." It's a big deal. Trust me. I do remember that, Anne. That was cool. Yeah, my place is cute. One day when it's all, you know, there's nothing laying around, I'll give you guys a little tour because it is. We've done a lot of work, and we're still working on it. It's actually fun. She's losing her shit. All right, let's get back here.
That's so funny.
Oh, they're talking about calling the FBI? The fuck?
Some autism advocate. She is going after you and autism parents. Pathetic. Exactly. Live to each super chatting and talking shit. Oh, of course. She doesn't care. Jay just laughs and makes stupid remarks.
Of course,
This
she's
has no
child.
effect on her, unfortunately. Well, yeah, of course, she said she cuts off. Oh, and I got news for you, Simba 1776. I see what you've been doing. You ain't fooling nobody.
Who's Simba?
Go back over to freaking Angie's.
Dum.
Clue sending her trolls over.
Wow.
They better not. They better not.
Wow.
You people are nuts over there.
So they're
Seriously.
trying, so they're trying to say that. Hold on a minute. Let me tell you what they're running with now. Because I'm reading reviews, they're trying to say that I'm talking about Julie's kids. Let's go show this public review. Let's go show where Julie was talking about my kids. How about that?
What?
You weren't.
Oh my God.
You weren't talking about her kids. You were reading reviews to show Julie.
Oh my God. Nana, you can't even talk.
You weren't talking about her kids. You were reading reviews to show Julie. What people are
I love tiny homes.
saying about her. That's all you were doing.
Public sites. Isn't that what she said?
Lord.
Oh.
Look what we got on
World is not
Julie.
changing.
I mean,
got to change.
When they want to talk about public sites,
it doesn't, right? Let you go ahead, pull up everything you can, y'all. Like, let me tell y'all something right now. They're going real life as it gets and proving every bit of who y'all are. You haven't seen me pull up shit about them. Nothing. Jay, you are sick. You are sick in the head.
I'm sick. Public sites.
Absolutely sick. They've got all kind of shit over there pulled up.
Thank you, Belinda. Sherry, thank
yeah, 15
you.
years ago. What are you trying to prove? It's fucking been a long time. Like what? Devin's 15. So yeah, we split. Yeah.
Oh, here she's talking and naming her kids again.
So
and the fact that they waited till now to bring that out shows that they had nothing left.
So now you have to pull out my ex. What is that?
You could pull up 30 of my ex-girlfriends.
Why does it matter exactly?
Did you hear him? You can pull up 30 of my ex-girlfriends.
Jay, people can go after you and pull up your personal stuff.
We're almost fucking 40 now.
You want people to pull up your?
I'm gonna pull up something you did when you was
I think didn't they say Jay left her husband and her
Oh my
kids for
God.
another man? Like,
Oh my God.
Other stuff out there too.
Yeah, allegedly.
Allegedly. I mean, come the freak on. What are you?
No, that's not what happened, Beach. But go ahead, try to find out.
But pulling up my ex proves nothing. So what?
Why are you so mad?
No, they're stupid because it's
Well, if you pull up my ex, you won't find a mugshot. I can promise you that. I'm just saying. What's up, Cram It? Thank you for your super chat.
his mom is freaking. I'm telling you.
You would have pulled it up long ago.
Yep, exactly. Go ahead, pull it up. So what?
That's what I would do, Casey.
He's my ex.
I would say grasping that cross.
Very grasping when you're pulling up my ex.
Oh my
You ain't
God.
got shit. Not a damn thing. Y'all were just creating an environment. You live by the sword and you fall by the sword. And you're creating an environment where the same shit can happen to you.
Somebody's gonna pull up all your dirt.
Yeah. Now you just open
Scared
doors.
because you got your buzzes.
Exactly.
Dude, that door's been open for years. Pull it out. There's nothing to pull.
Yeah, they say what comes around goes around.
Exactly.
I live in a trailer in Florida. I've been married 3 times. Pull it out. There's no mugshots on me. There's no mugshots on my exes. Public sites, Brittany. This is you. This is your words. Public sites. I got to go change my title. Public sites. Public sites in terms of service. This is
Y'all
the
are
learning,
stupid, man.
the learning channel.
That's exactly what they are, crumb snatchers.
You're a little roach in the corner waiting for a crumb to fall. You're fucking sick. Pathetic.
Ew, a roach in the corner waiting for a crumb to fall. Sounds like he's like looking at that right now. Like, is that a visual of real time?
for your support.
Listen, a visual of real time.
But they are crumb snatchers.
You're a little roach in the corner waiting for a crumb to fall. You're fucking sick. Pathetic. 15 years ago, you used to date this girl.
Yeah, what does that prove?
Okay.
I'm so glad Greg has that attitude.
Right. I mean,
That's
that girl
stay
you used to
positive.
date is doing this now. So
Yeah.
what? I haven't seen that girl in fucking 20 years.
Right?
Yeah, that's the past.
What is your point? By now you're gonna go after somebody that's not even on here.
Go after public
has nothing to do with
sites.
anything. He's not even he's not a part of my life. What are you trying to prove?
Public sites.
I'm sorry, Brenda.
God.
No, me and you know. There's nothing there.
There's really not. I mean, it's stupid as hell.
Sites.
The guy got in trouble when he was young. So what?
Older girl, what? Clutching my. Oh, okay,
He got
gotcha.
in a little trouble when he was young. That's it.
And like I said, he ain't got shit to do with this. What the fuck are y'all doing?
You dated him
I am too
for
there.
15 some odd years.
Yes. Nothing at all to do with any of this. Nothing.
It's
Public
grasping at crumbs,
picture.
not straws. Grasping at crumbs, man.
That's all I want to do though is just continue to keep you off.
Hi, Gary.
Trying to keep you off your life. They want to distract. Oh, she got a choo-choo train. You got a super chat. She's throwing that $20.
Thank you, Marina. Oh, and I gotta read. Sorry, and I gotta read Melissa's.
What, you expose those children's father, and you're going to shame their family?
Yeah, like what are you gonna?
And it has zero to do with this household.
Yeah, at all, other than the fact.
Did I even say the guy's name? Did I even say it was? I mean, did I even say it was her ex? No, Mischief did.
That it's it's my kid's dad. What do you? I mean,
it has no shame on
so yeah, you're attacking their dad. That's real
Attacking?
fucking great.
The most you could find is when he was young, he got in trouble once, right?
Yep.
Attacking? Oh, I'd love to
When he
talk
was a
to
fucking
him.
Teenager.
Yep.
And
I don't hold that against him. I didn't attack him. I just pulled this up from a public site. What is she talking about?
We're all almost in our 40s now.
Yep.
Come on, man. There's nothing there. Like I said, and if there was, they would have dropped it a long time ago.
Do they not think that they don't have skeletons in their closets? I don't
Well,
think it's
and then you're like I said, you're not even. It's not even me. You're going to piss his mama off, who works at the police station.
His
I
mama.
mean,
let them find
go
out.
ahead, bark up that tree.
Public.
I'm not kidding.
And she didn't put shit out about Clue's ex.
No,
Brittany didn't, so
I never
miss
put
me with
anything
that.
out. No, I wasn't the one that put shit out about Clue's ex. You
Okay.
keep trying that. I was not the one that did that.
It was already out there.
Yep. But of course, they're going to say that. They're going to say that.
You know what you did.
Of course,
I find it very ironic that they choose, like, there's, they only target me. Only me. I'm one person, and there's like 10 of y'all. Cowards. Absolute cowards. Think about that. It's the most coward shit I've ever seen in my life.
Wait a minute. I'm going to say something right now. I'm up here all by myself, Beej. I've clicked your link. About, I don't know, 3 times in the past 5 days. I'm blocked. I'm just up here, just little old me. I don't have a whole panel. I don't have screaming people up here screaming at you. It's just me. It's just me.
But Brittany, think about this. Okay, they couldn't find nothing on you, Craig.
So they can stay in the conversation.
Yep.
Craig, you and Brittany, they couldn't find nothing on you guys. So now they're going to go down the tree and they're going to start digging up shit, trying to dig up shit on everybody on your tree.
Yep.
Until they find something so that they can do something to
your great grandmother.
It's just stupid. It's totally stupid. It's
Because they're not being held accountable.
Something got
Nobody's
you
doing anything.
YouTube or a law.
Something.
Yes, I'm with you 100%.
Something. Something's got to change.
What happened to just the social norm of America where you respected yourself, that you carried yourself in a way, and you said, I wouldn't say that.
Right. Right.
These roaches are crawling out, reaching for the dirtiest thing they can find.
Yep. Sure are.
Oh.
Is your mama proud?
Her own mod says, Brittany, they think they are detectives because they saw a Twitch tab on your computer and it was the lady's Twitch page. Well, now we know that Craig is watching women in hot tubs on Twitch. So there you go.
Make your daddy proud.
So gross. So gross. So disgusting.
There used to be a time where people were too good to do that. Like, you know
Right. Yeah.
What happened?
What happened?
We're still sitting around
Yeah,
wanting to say things that are already out there about these people. But we all bite our tongue and we say,
Yep.
I'm not
Public
gonna say that about
sites.
Skeeter and Bubba. I'm not going to say that about the Buzzy and what happened in their house. We all
Yep.
know.
Yep.
We're not saying it.
Yep.
But you're reaching for the farthest crumb in the corner.
Yep.
The stainless oldest.
Oh, this makes me so mad. Oh, it makes me mad.
The desperation shows how sick they are. It's not even that it matters. It's that's how fucking disgusting you are. Am I the only one?
No, no.
Because like I said, the dude got in trouble when he was a teenager or something.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And that's all you're going to find on him. It has nothing to do with our household.
Nope.
And you haven't even had anything to do with him in over 15 years. I guess.
No, it's been forever.
It's completely irrelevant. But the
Wait, what did he say?
desperate of
They haven't had anything to do with him in over 18 years. What?
with him in over 15 years.
I don't-
Yes. The dude got in trouble when he was a teenager or something.
Yeah, I mean, it was, well,
And that's all you're going to find on him. It has nothing to do with our household.
nope.
And you haven't even had anything to do with him in over 15 years.
I don't-
Yes.
No, it's been forever.
It's completely irrelevant. But the fact that you're that desperate of a roach in the corner
Yep,
is shocking and disgusting.
yep. It really does go to show who they are.
Like
It
I
really
just got to
does.
step back and
I mean, Brittany,
cringe, you know?
I'll let Craig finish, but
I'm
think
done.
about this. If you're gonna dig up on my uncle's, you know, you might find something, but I don't know what it is. So are
Right.
they gonna hold that against me? And that's
That
what
boy
they're
you used to
doing.
date in high school.
They're just trying to find something because they couldn't find nothing on you and Craig, so they're gonna dig deeper and dig deeper. Are they gonna go after your grandfather's uncle and your I mean, it's just like it's beyond
Oh
my
my
control.
God.
I can't with these people.
One
It's
picture.
amazing to me.
One picture.
All of their reputations have been destroyed, yet they've been on the attack the entire time.
Unbelievable.
What the
And
fuck?
they're still trying to destroy our reputation, and still we stand. And everybody knows we're decent. people.
What the fuck is
Yes,
this?
Sassy, we can see you.
What's the matter, Britt?
They
You
are
okay?
very triggered.
I can't believe this. This is just going too far.
So now they're going to pull up a picture of a girl and say, "Uh-oh,
girl?
B, she's cute and skinny. Who is Katina?"
Oh.
Oh my god! Wow.
Oh, from his Twitch.
Like they put some random picture of a girl up, and they're like, "Who was that?"
Once they run out of the anything some substance, it's just going to be lies. You can't even address the lies.
Wait, who had a cam slip? Who did?
But it's
Shit. How far back?
It's just you okay? I can't believe this.
How far back? Oh, right here. Oh. Wow. Here, let's let my cam slip back on. Beach. Let me join you. Beach. Wow. And they talk about Skolnik looking like a maniac. Y'all. Whoa. Hold on.
And everybody knows we're decent. people.
What the fuck is
Yes,
this?
Sassy, we can see you.
What the fuck is this?
What's the matter, Britt?
We can see you.
Everybody knows we're decent. people.
What the fuck is
Yes,
this?
Sassy, we can see you.
What's the matter, Britt?
Hey, Earth.
You okay? I can't believe this. This is just going.
We're decent. people.
What the fuck is
Yes,
this?
Sassy, we can see you.
What's the matter?
What the fuck is
Yes,
this?
Sassy, we can see you.
What the fuck is this?
What's the matter, Britt? You
Of course,
okay?
Clue picks that out.
I can't believe this. This is just going too far.
So now they're going to pull up a picture of a girl and say, "Uh-oh, B, she's cute and skinny. Who is Katina?"
Oh my god!
Why'd he say who the fuck? Sounds like he's a little shook. We're shaking them up over there. They're a little rattled.
Wow.
Like they put some random picture of a girl up, and they're like, "Who was that?"
Once they run out of the anything some substance, it's
She wasn't random. It was actually from her Twitch account.
just going to be lies. You can't even address the lies.
But it's getting so far out of control. Something has got to give, and somebody needs to get the law involved. YouTube needs to be held accountable.
This will really piss them off.
All right, Melissa Firestone, thank you so much. Brittany, I want to lighten this up. I was drawn to you by your positive, sweet voice. There's nothing that's worth all this. They are nothing. Love you, Brittany and family. Thank you, Melissa. I appreciate that. Marina girl, Daisy Love, try to say that Craig's cheating. You waiting like, who's this, Brittany?
You want to just tell them?
Tell him what?
Well, you have to be it.
Hold on 1 minute, y'all. Out and cheating,
Wait,
and they're
listen.
putting women like they're putting photos of girls out, insinuating like, who's this, Brittany?
You want to just tell them?
Tell them what?
Well, you have to be it.
Hold
Do you
on 1
want to
minute, y'all.
just tell them?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to just tell them? Tell them what?
That's the only option at this point. This needs to start going to hire
K. Miller.
more important
It's
people.
already
K.
brought
Miller
to the
says we've
police.
gone too far.
The
No, I
police
mean
are
like
involved.
the news needs to know. YouTube needs to be
The
going after
news-
because this is ridiculous.
The news needs to know. Wait a minute.
You have 13, 14 channels going after Brit. It's
13,
gross.
14
It
channels?
is an injustice, and their terms of service are not being enforced at all. And I know thousands of people have reported them, and nothing. We can't sit silent, and we can't let them continue to keep bullying us like this. We're not going to stop. People need to get involved. Change needs to happen. It doesn't happen unless people, Shirley, it doesn't matter. It doesn't take money.
Brittany, they keep doing this because
Yeah,
they
you need
say
to
you won't do anything about it. It's time to start doing. Oh, I'm definitely doing something legally. You fucking people are stupid, and if you think I'm not, the police is already
I need a slap soundbite.
involved. Now,
gotta go to the federal government.
now you're involving children's father.
No, we didn't.
Whose
You did.
mother is fucking
Fucking.
a part of the police department, which is thank you so much, by the way. You fucking stupid idiots. Did you know that? Probably did.
What? Did he
You're
get half off
stupid.
on
You're
his
so-
Hey, did he get half off on his bond? Oh, that's right. He got no bond. I'm sure Mama couldn't do nothing about that situation, Brittany.
Stupid.
Give them a lawsuit. They might sue you.
Slap.
If there's any blood to get out of that turner.
Putting his personal stuff all online. He's not even a part of this shit.
Personal
Let me
stuff?
address somebody, please.
Wait, hold on. His personal stuff, I didn't even say his name. Brittany, this little song's for you.
Roly-poly, daddy's little Betty. Betty's gonna be a man someday.
I can't even believe these people. I didn't say his name. I didn't even say who he was.
Broken Halo, that is not correct information, and you don't tell me to shut up. You don't tell me to shut up.
Wait a minute. That Broken Halo, that's freaking what's her face?
Cram it.
No, Broken Halo is. I think that's what's her name?
She just says she's Cram it.
Cram it. Get the fuck out of my channel.
Thank you.
You sick, twisted, maniacal piece of
maniacal.
Get out of my channel. Britt, you need to get a hold of Homeland Security ASAP. They will take care of all them. They don't put up with bullying and harming children. How do you do that?
Oh, man. Stop. Stop it right now. You people need to stop. Do not. Oh, my God. Thank you, Anonymous.
Anonymous has supported the stream using J4J Live. You do great work, Jay. Always here to defend you when and if needed. Thanks for always standing your ground.
Thank you so much, Anonymous. I appreciate you. Oh my God, this is hilarious.
The IC3 website. Government.
Well, I've already submitted stuff.
She's already
Well,
submitted.
you need to put urgent. You need to put something in there that gets
I'm gonna
their
have to put
attention.
it back on members only. We're getting mobbed by these fucking trolls.
Yeah, we are.
Oh my God.
Clue sending her trolls over. My
Yeah.
God, this all started with. I'm telling y'all, this all started with her.
Thanks for the
Clue
views,
and
thanks for the
Buzzy are
money.
the absolute. They.
Oh my God, SS, no.
Every view is more money.
Yeah.
Thanks for the raid.
No,
Yeah, and
this is not
they're
edited.
not adults. Adults don't act like this.
We're not
You
adults.
just made us some more money. Thanks.
I'm an adult. That is true.
Send us another raid.
We're not mean.
Would you dare send all your people over there so she could get some more money on
No, and I.
Why would I send anyone over there?
We don't go over there. No.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it anyway.
Everybody go and give her some more money, some more views.
Yeah.
What a fucking brain dead piece of shit.
Exactly, Clue.
Absolutely would not. Nope.
Cram it.
The kids on Twitch, they only raid the people they like. This motherfucker's sending views to you.
Hello, Homeland Security. My name's Brittany Jackson. I have to keep my chats on YouTube on members only because of cyber and bullying, harassment online, and I need you guys to shut these people down. I'm going to transfer you over to my friend Reality, and she's going to scream at you what you need to do next. Cram it. You need to stay out of trouble. Thank you for your super chat, Cram it. You are hilarious. Call the mayor.
She loves you, really.
I'm telling you.
I'm telling you, I think she tries to
Oh my God,
do her
Belinda.
makeup and hair like you.
Belinda, I did. It came through as anonymous on the screen, but thank you so much. Belinda, that was so generous of you. Thank you. Belinda. Thank you so much.
Oh my God.
It does look like a
I bet you if you
caricature.
get your hair dyed, she'll dye hers too.
She's doing keto. She
Which
claims
one's
she's
best?
doing keto.
If you light your hair up, she's gonna light her hair up.
Well, and then she
I
said,
don't know about the lipstick.
don't do red lipstick.
She must be getting that from her grandma.
You think it looks like Granny? Like
Her
a granny?
grandma. Oh, he likes Clue's red lips.
That's funny. That's funny.
He was cute on grandma, but
I hope so, Shady. I really do.
Shady, I appreciate
They
all
will
that you're
have some
doing.
attention. Wait a minute. Shady said they will have some attention soon. Not the kind they want, though. Well, the fact that they're going after innocent people, you know what I mean? Like, listen, I don't have nothing for the dude. I just about can't stand him, but to put him online like that, that's some fucked up
Put
shit.
BJ's cam slip beside
Even
her
Craig said,
ex's
you know,
picture, please.
that's fucked up.
it's the desperation. It's the fact that you snatch for crumbs out underneath the couch. You dirty roach. You know.
Ugh, why does he keep talking about roaches?
What did they like? Honestly, what I'd like to imagine what they're reading his criminal record. Okay, well, Clue's got one.
Oh my God.
Freaking Buzzy's got one. Half of y'all are felons, so go read it. I mean, go read your criminal records.
Good night,
Katie
Casey. Sleep
Horton,
well.
thank you for your
Thank
super
you for
sticker.
commenting.
Yeah,
I was
Casey,
just
thank
thinking
you.
Thank you, Clue,
Thank
for
you.
your
I saw
super
you-
chat.
Thank you for the support, Casey. I got your message earlier.
As far as you know, what, he's got one major charge where he assaulted somebody. And that's about it.
He's
Oh my
got
God.
some- yeah, not. I mean, he's got that weapons charge.
Okay, well, I didn't even know about that. I knew about some kind of larceny. I didn't know about Craig. Craig, you guys talk too much. Now we know his record. Shit, I didn't even know. I didn't even put up his name. Well, shit.
As far as you know, what, he's got one major charge where he assaulted somebody.
So he's got assault. Belinda coming in hot with 10 cooter ships. Colleen. Angelisa. Brandy. Wonder Woman, 9 Lives, Peaches. Brandy Blue Sue. Welcome to Cooterville. See, I didn't even know that clue. From the public site I saw. I don't have her catfish photo. Unfortunately, I mean, I don't have, is Shady here? I don't have a photo album of Beej. Pudgy Penguin, welcome to Cooterville. Kinsley, Think Pink. Thank you so much, guys, for all of the memberships tonight. Yeah, and then she goes, oh, he's got that
Thank you for your support.
weapons charge. They tell on themselves.
He's got some, I mean, he's got that weapons charge.
Wait, stolen?
Yeah, remember that?
That's kind of that.
Yeah.
Weapons charge means like you used the weapon.
Yeah, he's got the aggravated assault, and we don't got shit. He ain't got shit nothing to hide. He was never secretive about his charges either. When he got the aggravated assault charge, we were freaking 18 years old. 17. He was 17. Just barely legal.
Just so we can be accurate, like what year did y'all break up? So you could say this is how far back you're going. You know what I mean?
I was pregnant with David.
See,
years old.
None of this had to be said. This is not my fault. I was given a picture from a public site. They are giving all of this information. This is crazy.
16 years, because Devin's about to maybe 17 years, because you're pregnant for 9 months. I split with him like a month after I found out I was pregnant. And then Devin's about, so 17 years. You're 17 years I haven't been with somebody, and there you go,
So
idiots.
tell the story. You fell in love in high school. Y'all were like high school
He was
sweethearts.
I started dating him at 14 years old. I lived, my parents
The
were,
only one person you had ever been with.
yes, my dad was very strict on me. I had a very sheltered life. Parties were out of the question and shit like that. So Will was like
This
the
is
first boyfriend.
crazy.
Like, I had boyfriends, but like real boyfriend. I was 14 or 15 when we first started dating. And I was
Thank
with
you,
him from that
John.
age until 21. That's it.
And that was 15, 16,
Yeah,
17.
like,
Depending on
pregnant-
how we calculate here.
Yeah.
20 years ago.
And so what is y'all's
I mean, if
point?
30 years ago, that would be half your life. Half your life ago.
I mean,
he
this
did some
is
dumb
so
stuff, got in
weird,
trouble.
dude. I didn't say anything about his record. My point was public sites. I'm speechless. I pulled up a picture that's cropped from a public site. I didn't say who it was. I tuned in over to BJ, and Mischief says, oh, this is her ex and all this stuff. And now they're saying all of his charges. Oh my God, Kay Miller, you can't make it up.
Trouble. He did some dumb shit, got in trouble, served his time, got out, and he's living his life. What is y'all like? I don't understand this.
Has
What they
nothing to do with our household, our children.
Nothing.
Our day to day.
Nope.
Nothing.
Not a damn thing.
15 years
Our children.
ago, she had one man.
And Clue, honey, since y'all dug that up, please tell me where you get the 3 baby daddies from, or where do you get that I had a shit ton of, like, I slept around and had a bunch of boyfriends.
What?
You can say what you want. Like, Brittany's only really been with one guy for most of her life. Whereas
I
can
can't
go-
believe they're
if
talking
I'm
about
single,
this.
Go find some girl, and she's been with 100 dudes. She might not have children, but I love Brittany's children.
Oh,
They're great kids.
oh, baby, thank you. That makes me feel good when you thank you for saying that.
That is very sweet. Good
He
night, man.
does. He loves my kids, and they love him.
And Brittany's got to deal with all my junk and my baggage. I mean, nobody's perfect.
We all got baggage.
Right, exactly. Nobody.
Well, thank you for saying that.
That is very sweet. Good
He
night, man.
does. He loves my kids, and they love him.
And Brittany's got to deal with all my junk and my baggage. I mean, nobody's perfect.
We all got baggage.
Right, exactly. Nobody's
Well,
perfect.
luckily, Craig don't have kids other than with me. So
And your children aren't baggage. They're
oh,
friends.
yeah,
They're almost grown now.
yeah, unbelievable.
That's
man.
how long ago it was.
And then you
Those
want
children are grown.
and then y'all want to bother their daddy. Like, come on now, you want to go after the kid's dad? Leave him
Go
alone.
after?
You ain't hurting me by doing that. You're not going to get any information about me via
Oh
going
my
through
God.
him because I haven't been a part of his life in years.
Because no one wants to fucking talk to him because all I did was put up a picture from a public site. because I have no interest in talking to this piece of shit because there's nothing I want to know about you because you tell us everything because you're an idiot.
No, and also putting out random pictures of girls and trying to insinuate that Craig's doing some dirt behind my back. Bitch, y'all really don't know us. Y'all really don't know us.
Really? Do you watch the Hot Tub Girls with him? Because I really don't want deets on that either.
Do they, baby? They don't know us worth a flip. If you did, you would not waste your time doing that. There's nothing y'all can show me or tell me that's going to make me ever.
If you know so much about Craigie,
Craig.
let me ask you, what does Craigie drive?
Yeah, what's Craig drive? What's his car? I'd love to hear this one too.
He doesn't have
When's
one?
Craig's birthday?
Who cares?
Y'all know us so well, right?
No one cares.
What's our? Y'all don't even know our day to day.
Do they know what you drive?
No, I don't
Who
put out what I drive either.
cares? I don't care what you drive. I know you swerve in oncoming
let's see
traffic.
it. Come on, idiots.
mean-
y'all know it all, right? I do know you. Remember, and I told that girl, just freaking brandy wine. I do know you.
It's that parasocial complex or whatever the fuck it is.
Bugatti.
Do y'all know what a Pinto is?
Bugatti.
Do you know what a
Bruh.
Ford Pinto is?
Pinto?
Yeah, don't you know?
I remember
what
the Pintos.
Yeah.
They said Craig don't drive.
A
A yellow
skateboard?
one. A yellow
Where
one.
did
A
they
yellow
get that you
Pinto.
don't drive?
I got a license. What you talking about?
He's got license. Why don't you drive?
Of course, I've
That's
come back
probably
with
some
that.
shit from my mod. You know, one of my ex mods.
Oh,
I know
why?
Craig
Because
drives.
it's
He
true.
certainly drives. It's just.
It's just what?
Nope.
You don't know.
I just want to see him. I want to see him.
think you know
Let's see how far they go.
It's
You
just
don't, and
what?
It's so funny. So let's watch how far they go with this.
What cars are sitting in our driveways?
So funny.
Go look at Google Earth and tell me what cars are sitting in my driveway.
What about
Who
when they come in here?
What does she drive? What do I drive?
What was it that they told me? They
don't know shit.
when they come in here and they were like,
No one
Craig
cares.
met up with some girl. Met up with some girl.
What, at Coachella?
Coachella.
Stupid people.
What the fuck, you know? It was a Metallica
They met for some ice cream. They met for some ice cream.
He hooked up with a
Ice
girl
cream
at
bake shop.
Metallica?
You don't even know what kind of girls I like.
Nope. Y'all got that shit wrong too.
No one cares.
Not only did they show
I like pale girls with big booty.
okay, but now you just gave them some
You said that. Lolly wants
Pale girls with big booty.
shit wrong too.
They showed a brown girl.
Not only did they show
I like pale girls with big booty.
okay. Not only did they show
I like pale girls with big booty, girl. I like.
nope. Y'all got that shit wrong too.
They showed a brown girl.
They showed a brown girl. They showed a brown girl. I like pale girls with big booties.
Not only did they show
I like pale girls with big booty.
okay, but now you just show shit wrong too.
They showed a brown girl.
Not only did they show
I like pale girls with big booty.
okay, but now you just gave them some
Yeah, you said
So
that.
they could try to,
Lolly wants you to
get
play a
the
clip.
ballpark.
Oh my God, Reality's trying to talk over him.
You
So
said
they
that.
could try to,
Lolly wants you to
get
play a
the
clip.
ballpark.
and
Brittany.
let me be very very clear. When he says brown girl, he's not talking about actual race. He's talking about the hair color.
Huh?
He likes dark-haired girls.
No, he
Their
doesn't.
hair on their head.
What?
Anyway, Lolly says play her clip.
He does hair color.
Hair color? No, he said pale. Wow. Mm-mm-mm. What, G-Money? What question do you want answered? Send me a super chat. I'll answer you.
About actual race. He's talking about the hair color.
Oh, my God.
He likes dark-haired.
Race. He's talking about the hair color. Hold on.
He likes dark-haired girls.
No, he
Their
doesn't.
hair on their head. Anyway, Lolly says play her clip. Play
All
a
right,
clip she
Lolly.
sent
Hold
me.
on.
Hi, Sinner. Good to see
Hey,
you.
Sinner.
Oh
They're
my
going.
God.
They've done that. They went real life like crazy tonight, Sinner. They just put out all of my ex's stuff.
No, you did. I didn't put out anything but a freaky crop picture. They just put all of my ex's stuff.
Brittany, I honestly believe that you and Craig were made for each other by the Lord. I love to hear
Oh
you
my
two
God.
convulse.
Blit.
Harley, huh? Vroom, vroom. Momo.
I want a woman that's got a Georgia peach And then he brought me Brittany with a big old booty.
Stop.
Ugh.
Well, I love him very much. He's my he's my better half. I'd be lost without him.
You think I'm the better half?
I think so in a lot of ways. I think you make up for what I lack, and I make up for what you lack.
I look at it like math, and like I've got my positives and negatives, you got your positive negatives.
Yeah.
And we just end up in the positive.
Yeah, there you go.
Pale is a hair color. Who said that? Come on.
All right, Lolly, let me.
Peanut butter and jelly.
He said they showed a brown girl. He didn't say they showed a brown-haired girl. Come on now. Pale's a hair color. Okay. Pale is a skin tone as well.
Yes, he is. He is the peanut butter to my jelly. He is the peanut butter to my jelly. He's the ham to my burger.
Yep. There you go.
Oh my God.
Might give me problems that we didn't have, but collectively, we end up in a greater sum total.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Yes, I agree.
That's simple.
Yes. And here's Megan. Megan so she's like, my ears don't like that lovey-dovey. All right, let's hear this. This is
Look at the red
There we
flags.
go.
Clue said what Craig drives. Look at hot mess. Jay mentions that at the beginning of the live. Mentions what?
Yeah. Welcome to the storm. Is this her song, Lolly?
Oh. She's playing our intro.
Molly started smoking.
She's playing it.
Oh my God.
Where's
Her
Cram it?
cooters are loyal. Her mods don't play. Lolly, that's what's popping up. I don't.
This is the Lolly clip. Lolly, Lolly, Lolly. Get your adverbs here. Do you know how funny it is hearing that come through? Holy shit.
Molly started smoking.
Oh my God. Her cooters are loyal. Her mods don't play. Lolly, that's what's popping up. I don't. Her cooters are loyal.
We can't see it, Brittany.
Yeah, it's just on my phone. I
Okay.
Lolly, that when I click the link, that's what plays.
Oh shit, that's funny.
Her cooters. Congratulations, Jade. You call your, like, how does it feel to be thought about as private parts? Y'all were her private parts.
I can't
Y'all were
breathe.
her vaginas.
Disgusting. That is so gross.
She has loyal vaginas.
You guys, holy shit.
Oh my God, who would call somebody cooters? Cooter. Make sure your legs are closed. Oh my God. And make sure your legs are closed. Oh my God. And then she's got Sebastian's stepdad. Sebastian's stepdad does her intro. Like, he speaks over her intro. Like, it's.
Is he getting royalties for that?
I don't know. I don't know. Oh my God. Cup of coffee for you, hun. Just got home. I have 2 days off. No loads.
Tara.
Until Tuesday. Hugs. Aw.
Tara,
Well, thank you for the
let's
super
let
chat.
Chris welcome you to Cooterville.
Y'all welcome to Cooterville. Come on in and remember, close your legs.
I appreciate it.
Holy fuck, that was funny.
Center says I would get canceled. There's boys over there.
Row to
So
row.
her people.
Welcome
that's
to
what she
Cooterville.
thinks of y'all.
Welcome to Cooterville. Isn't it the bestest over here? I freaking love it.
Y'all welcome to Cooterville. Come on in and remember, close your legs.
I bet these cooters are way more loyal than her tattoos. Stop.
Dude up in there, you a cooter.
You're a PUSSY. I don't know why it's not playing, Lolly. Do you know
Look
the
at Dana.
timestamp?
Dana P. Next time Jay's son goes live on Kick, I think everyone should go in there and let him know about his mom. Losing mind, she said she's going to let Jelly Bean on panel. We shall see. Fuck is Jelly Bean? Who the hell's Jelly Bean? Oh, God.
She's so proud of that video. I mean, that song, y'all. My cooters are loyal.
She loves it.
My cooters are loyal, and my mods don't play. Jesus.
All the posts won't feel my desire.
Stop.
Sounds like he's a little shook.
Look.
We're shaking them up over there. They're a little rattled.
Wow. Nobody should.
Like they put some random picture of a girl up, and they're like, "Who was that?"
We're shocked at how fucking low you could go.
Anything they substance, it's
She wasn't random. It was actually from her Twitch account.
just going to be lies. You got it. You can't even address the lies.
But it's getting.
I guess they're
getting
saying you
so
played a
far
game with
out of
her.
Control. Something has
Twitch?
got
Somebody on Twitch?
Somebody.
I told you we should have left that fucking gaming channel up.
Oh, Jay, you are so fucking obsessed.
I'm obsessed? Am I right or am I obsessed?
Yes, babe. Go ahead.
I played a disabled boy. His nickname was Wheels. I don't know his real name.
Don't give out.
And he had been in a wheelchair since he was like 6 or
What?
7 years old.
And
What does this have to do
And
with the
he
girl?
said that his stepdad
Why is she chiming in? What the fuck?
6 or 7 years old.
And we
And he said that his stepdad was driving. It was a bad stepdad. He got him all wrecked, and he ended up like that for the rest of his life. And he was in a child's home, a children's hospital.
because every time he'd go home, what would happen?
They wouldn't take care of it. Well, I don't want to do that.
What?
But he had wound
All we
issues.
gotta say is that all we're gonna say is that every time
And he
he'd go
was my
home, he'd
best
have to go
buddy.
back to the hospital. And this poor kid. Now, let's be clear. He
This is
wasn't
weird.
7, 8, 9 years old. He was a 16-year-old, 17.
yeah.
What does this have to do with the chick on Twitch? I'm talking about a girl.
At
Year-old
that
kid.
time. And I've talked to him every once in a while
And me
still.
and
I
Craig
keep in touch with
we've
him.
tried to send him money.
What?
We, bought him little things to try to help him. He doesn't have anybody, and he was in and out of the hospital because people weren't taking care
He
of
had
him.
a septic wound on his hip, and the special hospital had to
What?
take care of it every day.
Y'all, I was asking about a girl on Twitch who was clearly over the age of 18. I didn't ask about no boy, no minor. I didn't ask about this. I'm making this abundantly clear right now.
And yeah.
And he would go home, and it would happen again. And
But
he was bedridden at the hospital, and all he had was games. It doesn't matter. We don't owe anybody.
No, I just want to tell you like the rest of the story. So, if you want to look it up, that's going to be what you find.
Yeah.
And
What?
he was a really intelligent kid, and I liked playing with him, and we were both good at the game. We were playing. He was really good, and all this. And then I started playing with him. He didn't even tell me till later. He's like, "Hey, I'm in a wheelchair." I was like, "Really?" I was like, he's lying. And then he started sending me pictures.
What?
He had like famous hockey players come to his hospital and give him things for Christmas. And I was like, wow. I mean, I thought it was just, a buddy playing a game. And, what? Eventually I would just start talking to him every day, but like I think he's graduated college now.
Yeah, we're proud of
He's
him.
got degrees in technology and
Yeah,
he
got
does
his
he
little
has
girlfriend.
yeah.
So and yes, Soulshine, my heart hurt for him. Our heart hurt for him.
And there was there was times where he was at the hospital by himself and he didn't have anybody, and I would play the game with him and we would talk and I would keep him company while he was at that children's hospital.
Yeah.
I don't think he's there anymore. But yeah.
Y'all have fun.
And we caught him Wills. I don't know what he goes by now.
Turn that shit into something.
What?
It's because we very much, mine and Craig's heart both went out to that little boy. And
I was doing Christian, YouTube channels and stuff every day. And then when I get done, I'd start playing games. And
oh my God,
he would play PUBG with Craig. And so y'all go ahead and go scream.
I do Jesus videos on YouTube and then start gaming with underage boy. Wills. I asked about Catalina, a woman who's over the age of 18 that was in your Twitch tab. Not this.
Shot random girls. Do y'all not do they not trust their husbands and spouses? Like, do you think that what am I supposed to?
Was recorded.
Yeah, it's public.
I was making YouTube videos. And I was doing YouTube video live streams. I was live streaming multiple places.
Oh, and Jay, by the way.
Oh, what? What, Brittany?
Well, by the way.
What?
Oh, yeah. We know. Listen, let me tell y'all something. We don't keep shit from each other. I trust him. If he wants to play a game and there's a girl on the game, then he can fucking play on it.
Just go to the stairs and listen, or she can walk.
Yeah, we don't hide. And same with you, right? Like every time he knows everything.
She could just go to the stairs and listen.
We don't do each other that way. Also, Jay, I want to.
Live 360. Whenever Brittany
what?
Exactly where she's at.
Don't try it, bitches.
Beside what bush she's at the fucking Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, we know where each other's at. Also, fun fact.
So we have no insecurities.
Oh,
nope.
Okay, then why are you talking?
Jay, she said that
what?
You hurried up and hid your YouTube channel because you were hiding it from me.
Because
hey, Jay,
I did.
I
didn't say that.
Because that all it was me playing games with Wills.
Because all it was me playing games with Wills.
He would be a paraplegic.
I'm not. He's paralyzed from the waist down. Yeah. So
since he was like 7 years old, man.
We don't need to know this.
Find his link. You need to go donate to him and support him.
So also, with that being said,
matter of fact, I'll get his link and give it to
this
him.
is weird.
No, let's not do that. No, they'll harass him. They'll harass him.
Maybe some people will give him some money.
Yeah, but it's not worth the harassment that he'll face. Then they'll pull his pictures up and blast him. These motherfuckers are evil. You don't want to give them nothing. But I do want to say this, Jay, real quick, Jay.
What, Brittany?
Spit
it out.
I deleted his YouTube channel.
Okay.
I fucking have the password in.
Oh my God.
He wanted to leave it up. I deleted his YouTube channel. So while you sit over there.
Oh my God.
While you sit over there and you laugh maniacally like a damn.
Maniacally.
Like
that's
the ugly hyena.
Ugly hyena.
Just know, bitch, that you got nothing over on me. Go ahead. Show Will's pictures. Go right ahead. Because at the end of the day.
Show who?
You're just going to pick.
Who's Will? Who the fuck is Will? Wait, hold on. I'm lost. Who's Will? Is that her ex? Because I didn't even know his name.
Piss his mama.
Didn't he say the boy was Will's? I guess this guy's name must be Will. I didn't even know his name.
Go right ahead. Because at the end of the just know, bitch, that you got nothing over on me. Go ahead. Show Will's pictures. Go right ahead. Because at the end of the day, you're just gonna piss his mama off. Period. I mean, and you're gonna make it easier for me to build my case that I've already got. Because
she's talking about the ex. So Will, I guess his name is Will. There you go. You know his whole criminal history thanks to her. And you know his name.
It's going to be real interesting to show Officer Locklear first thing Monday morning.
Maybe you should listen to my stream first.
That Rachel chick up on Jay's panel.
Rachel?
You know, and all these groups of people inside.
Who's Rachel? I don't know Rachel. I don't know Will.
You know doxing is a crime, right? They just doxed Will.
I doxed Will? You doxed Will?
No, they doxed the kid's dad.
Oh,
nobody's
my God.
put that information
The
out.
kid's
The boy in the wheelchair too.
Well, we don't need to put anything out like that.
I was trying to do like a Christian channel where I didn't cuss and you know what I mean.
No, Blondie.
But it became about
It's already fucking out there. They just did it.
I never said his name.
And I'm not putting all his full information out there.
Yeah.
Stupid people.
Weapons
Will didn't
charge?
even have his own channel, and I was like, Wills, you need to get
Oh,
a
Wheels.
Patreon so that these people can support you. You're in a children's home. I was like, you need to wait for people to donate to you. So I talked him into starting getting his YouTube and all his things going so that he could get support for himself.
All right, let's finish. It doesn't matter. Putting his full information out there is more than enough, don't you think? So whether she said his name or not, she put all his shit out.
The law involved. YouTube needs to be held.
Okay, so this is where y'all are fucked up.
This will
Okay.
really piss them off.
Okay, so before we continue, Craig is talking about Wheels. That's the kid he was playing a game with. Apparently, her ex's name is Will. And she's talking about Will while he's talking about Wheels. All because I put up a cropped picture from a public site. Didn't say his name. Didn't say the charges. But they put out all the charges and his name and then accused me of doxing Will. But he's over there saying, you talking about Wheels? Or you? And she's like, Wheel. So yeah, they're all fucked up. Blame it on the alcohol, I guess.
Enough, don't you think? So whether she said his name or not, she put all his shit out.
The law involved. YouTube needs to be held.
This will really piss them off.
And then I turned my camera on for a second. Well, look, I accidentally clicked my camera, and she's got the shit big on screen.
Melissa Firestone, thank you so
Hey.
much.
Let's show.
Learn how to use Streamlabs. It's amazing. It's amazing what you can do.
Lighten this up.
What
I
you
was
look
drawn
like,
to you by
Jay?
Your positive, sweet
Oh,
voice.
I cam up, bitch.
Aren't worth. There's nothing that's worth all this.
What do I look
they
like?
are nothing. Love you, Brittany and family. Thank you, Melissa. I appreciate that. Marina girl.
I'm right here, Beej.
Daisy Love tried to say that Craig's cheating. You waiting like, who's this, Brittany? Tell him what.
I ain't afraid to cam up, Beej. At
Hold
least
on
I'm
one
not
minute,
like
y'all.
this.
And city
Wait,
when they're putting women like they're putting photos of girls out, insinuating.
Listen how
like,
happy
who's this,
she
Brittany?
is.
Listen how happy she is. I'm always happy,
Have
Beej.
you heard her laugh?
I'm always
Fucking
happy.
hyena.
You want to just tell them.
Oh, I had.
Did she really just say fucking hyena? She's the
I
one
said
looks
that.
Like a
I
hyena.
said it. I
Oh,
said it.
you-
She's so worked up. She's jumping on her
I
own
hate her
people.
so much. These people. Wow. These people
Wow.
are so fucking shitty.
I mean, what's left? They went to your fucking ex-man from your last life, fucking 15 years ago.
I didn't go to anybody. Public
What is this person
site.
saying?
You gonna pull up a birth
Beach.
certificate?
Right.
Look, they were born in Mars. I don't know. What the
Do you
fuck?
need your
What do you
glasses,
got?
Beach? Do you need your glasses?
Everything's gonna be lies.
So there's somebody over on in her chat that said, "I'm trying to get you. Have no idea how hard it is not to freak out. I'm taking Minnie for the team." So there's somebody over there doing some dirty shit right now.
I'm like, how much fucking lower can you go?
Right.
There was no reason to bring that.
That's the only option at this point.
Completely fucking.
There
She's
ain't
still
nothing
playing
to tell
me.
you, Jay.
This needs to start going to hire
K Miller.
more important people.
It's already K Miller says we've gone too far.
No, I mean, like, the news needs to know. YouTube needs to be going after this because this is ridiculous.
The news needs to know.
Girlfriends, you gonna pull up my ex-girlfriends too?
Wait a
We
minute.
have 13, 14 channels going after Brit. It's
13, 14
It is an
It's
injustice,
true, Jay.
That's gotta be crazy.
and their terms of service are not being enforced
Is that so weird?
at all.
This is
And I know
crazy.
thousands of- It is an injustice, and their terms of service are not being enforced
Hi, Kel.
at all. And I know thousands
A
of people,
dolphin.
thousands of people have.
I love the I
Oh my
love
God,
dolphins.
they said Craig is fucking shook. They really think they got you on that with that girl, with that Katina girl.
Oh my god.
Let's talk about
That's
Katina.
funny, man. I'm not even mad. That's funny. You don't even know what car I.
They are inciting hate. They will be coming to your house next. You have got to do something before they do. I already
Listen,
wrote,
I'm not going to
I've-
nobody's house.
I've gone to the police. The police have got it all. And I'm telling you right now, if anybody fucks up and comes to my house, you just chose your last day. Like
Oh.
I mean, we fucking have every right to defend ourselves.
Mm.
Yeah, I got a pink piece. Don't mess. You better leave me alone.
A
Don't
pink
come to my
piece.
house.
Okay.
I mean, I guess that's
They're so
what Jay and
welcoming.
them would, while you sit there and laugh, and this is all a joke. You've already caused a shitstorm, Jay.
Mm.
Let's show Jay inciting.
Fences and gates. If you walked up
All right,
here,
come
you'd
on now.
be
You're
done.
getting.
Oh, he had to be muted. Oh, listen. He had to be muted.
Jay is making bank talking about you. She uses you to pay the light bill
Four shots.
in the trailer.
I'm good. You good, buddy?
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Muted.
Real quick. Give me 1 minute, sweet jelly bean. I want to, because I really want to get through this. I didn't mean to get sidetracked.
You didn't mean
Give
to?
me 1 minute. So
Oh, you're going to do true
that
crime,
is what
huh?
she sounds like, right?
Wait.
It's like the hyenas from.
She muted again. Jay is trash and her own worst enemy. I think this is going to end very badly for her. I didn't do anything. So.
Well, I mean, she loves it. Listen at her laughing.
Y'all
Yeah,
are
they're all
funny.
making bank on it. All of it. But you know what? In the last couple days, here's the grace, y'all. Okay. Here's the grace
Tell
and the
us.
beautiful thing. They're all about to have to stream me doing true crime. How fun is that going to be for them? Right?
Yeah, okay.
And yes, and we're going to do that on the backup channel. And on top of that,
It's intelligent,
Mhm.
psychological, it's educational. I think we should do interrogation.
yeah, we're going to do that on the backup channel. And on top of that, all of that, they're going to
Kramit AI legend just joined over there.
Depends on the interrogation, right?
yeah, I forgot what I was going to say. Made me forget what I was going to say.
sure it was super important.
Yeah, she is her own worst enemy, though. She doesn't give a shit. She doesn't give a shit how dirty she is or what she's trying to do.
I didn't do anything.
Without Miss Brittany, they will have no content. Period. Oh, I remember what I was going to say. In the last couple day or two, we're seeing more people. Mischief can attest to this. We're seeing more people saying that they're speaking out against this and saying that, even people that don't like me are even saying, look, this is enough. Like, I'm tired of it's just Brittany 24/7, 24 hours a day. I can't even watch nothing. All that they're doing is Brittany content. Like, people are getting tired of it. And they think that it's gonna hurt me that they stop talking about me. I want you to stop talking about me because I don't like being
Thank you, Nicole.
and having people watch every single thing I do. Hey, soldier girl.
If they really love you, it'd be great.
Well, I don't want none of that shit.
It's like the ex-boyfriend you don't want to talk to.
Right. Listen, guys, I do want to say we got 652 people here. If anybody wants to become a member, it's greatly appreciated to help support the channel. They are constantly
it's the end of the month.
Every day they need support and all of that shit. Remember? And last night, who was it? I think it was Sinners. Didn't she try to go into Sinners today? God, care what you think one way or another. Split my family up. These people are demonically possessed. There's no other way around it.
Oh my God!
They want to cause my relationship to split, destroy my home. Who wants to destroy somebody's home? Who does that? Think about that.
Projection. I didn't do
and
anything
with
your
home.
home.
Of some random girl, and they say, "Oh, we really got him shook. Craig's scared to death. Like, you're so proud. You're sick."
Can I say again?
I can't wait until they get. Oh, they get theirs.
You know what girl I'm with, but you don't know what car I drive.
Right.
Tell me what car I drive, and then we'll fucking pay attention to your dumbass.
Little Miss. Oh, Little Miss Sunshine. Thank you so much for becoming a member.
No one
Welcome
cares
to the green team.
what
Hey,
you
Miss Soldier
drive.
Girl. It's good to see you, beautiful. Welcome to the green team, Miss Sunshine. No, I love your picture.
So is that not a
Love it so much.
What does Brittany drive every day, you guys? If you're a real fan.
A real
Somebody figure out, what
fan?
does Brittany drive every day? If you don't know that,
I know it. I know it, but I ain't telling. And
Why
know
does it
Chris
matter?
but I ain't telling.
I'm not telling either.
They don't know. You know, but they don't.
A Dodge Caravan
you
would
don't
be
know
my
that.
guess.
I know they don't.
They know the last Google image from last year because they know that Google satellite shit happens like once a year.
Yeah.
But they don't know what cars is in the driveway right now.
I've never looked
That's
at your
true.
house on Google Earth ever.
You don't know shit.
No, they don't. They act like they think they know our life. They don't know nothing about it at all.
Maybe if you were local and you drove our house every day, you might know a little
It's
more
so-
about what's really happening in our house.
It's so no, they wouldn't even know then, really.
How many people do we have over during the day? How many friends do we have over?
Yeah. Who do we hang out with?
You don't have friends?
Yeah, I guess Jay and Clue both quit true crime. Well, it's not in their money. They don't make money doing that. They're making bank off dragging me. So let's watch this.
The person down the street knows what cars is in our driveway more than they do. You don't know who's over here. You don't know what's happening.
Why is he so worried about their vehicles?
It's absolutely insane. All right, let's
That's kind of
let's finish
weird.
going through this because we were going through this last night, and I was oh my God, it was awful. I got to play the background music.
Craig
because-
rides a dark horse.
Stupid Jay. Okay, but I still got to do it.
Oh,
hold on.
Hold on.
Hold. That's a computer setup. Right?
Yeah, we do. All right.
And I can let you laugh.
We got to get
That would
that
be yes. You can
computer
teach me
set
that.
up.
Yes, I'm excited for that. All right. So
She's playing.
let me go ahead and.
Oh,
all right.
she's back
So
to
this
Dark
is when
Horse.
she allowed Dark Horse to come up on May the 9th, guys. No, it was. I'm sorry. It was March the 6th. It was the day before my mama's birthday. It's disgusting, man. Absolutely disgusting. These people
They
did.
didn't know that.
Oh man.
I'm
Their
supposed to be
stalker doesn't
worried
know
about
that,
your.
They don't know what car we drive.
Wait.
How many cars we got in the yard now? Yeah.
Why is he talking about cars so much? But listen. What? Why would I be worried about her mom's birthday? Big T. Hey, BJ. How do you choose which one of your kids gets to live with you? It's a good question, Big T. Thank you for your super chat. I think he wants to talk about Catalina. She won't let him. Thank you for your super chat, Big T.
That, but they don't know what car we drive. How many cars we got in the yard now? Count them. The fuck, you don't know shit.
No. Hold on 1 second.
Somebody get some more cards.
Hold on 1 minute. Give me just a second, y'all. Bear with me.
Hey, we.
And Jay mentions that in the beginning of the live, Brit. What, hot mess, that it was my mom's birthday the next day, and she liked that.
What?
That she thought that was it's gonna mock that.
How would I know when your fucking mom's birthday is?
Who does that? Hot mess said, yeah, she admitted that it was my mama's birthday, my dead mother's birthday. Your karma is going. Let me tell you something. Jay's karma.
Dude, that is weird. How the fuck would I know when her mother's birthday is?
When she gets her karma, it's going to be so bad that I feel sorry for anybody that's surrounding her, because when you do stuff like that, it's going to affect those around her. Her karma is going to be so bad because of the vile stuff she's continuously done. Oh man.
You could run on for a long time. You remember that song?
It's weird.
Yeah, here it
I don't like
says.
country music, but I love Johnny Cash. Everybody should love Johnny Cash. That was my
Now he's talking about Johnny Cash.
Sooner or later.
Yeah. Don't tempt them. They will try to get a mold at the DMV and pay them to get into their database to get your vehicle. They will take it as a challenge. Take it as a challenge. Sneaky and anything for a view. They have no boundaries. I'm telling you what, they're already crossing illegal territory already.
Who is? Illegal territory? Muted again. These two are a mess. Triggered says, I hope someone is getting
There
clips.
you go. All right, let's
Clips
go.
of
Here we go.
what? You know what I mean?
They're really sick.
They are sick. All right, here we go, guys.
I was literally taken by what's called devil's breath. They blow it in your face, and you don't have memory for hours. And they don't
Listen to this.
There's a reason.
Oh, she's playing this dark horse.
But like I had to prove to her, right? And
Panel, and you lied and said I stole your story. You denied my trauma, and then you proceeded to lie to them.
What about if they would have actually swatted in here with my babies?
Exactly. They don't
If they
care.
would have actually swatted in and opened fire on us. Would you even give a fuck?
No, they wouldn't. Absolutely not.
Would you dot your grave, smile on your face, knowing that you slaughtered a family?
Probably. That's what I said.
He's talking
That's what I
about
said the other
swatting.
day.
Sick fucking bitch.
I think they're trying to push people to unalive themselves. I think they want that.
I don't think it's unalive.
Oh, I think they want that.
Oh, she said it again.
They wanted to come in and open fire.
That's what I said the other day.
You're a sick fucking bitch.
I think they're trying to push people to unalive themselves. I think they want that.
I don't think it's unalive.
Oh, I think they want that.
With a SWAT, they wanted to come in and open fire. Like
They want to see people get hurt. Either way it goes.
Say you were a bad couple and you had like
Yeah.
substances and
Yeah.
weapons laid around.
Yep.
They would probably come in and open fire on you.
Yep.
Especially if somebody had one in their hand.
What? Who said that? Luminous? Wait. She said she'd rather be sitting on Brittany's grave.
Who said that?
Luminous?
Not me.
She said she'd rather spit on your grave.
No, S-H-I-T. She said S-H-I-T.
That's right.
Oh my God.
Wow.
My little adolescent children in the house. You don't give a fuck about that, do you? Mom.
She did say that. She said that. She said she would rather S-H-I-T.
Wow.
Women are supposed to be the ones with compassion.
Not these kind.
Men are the
Jeez.
ones that are only logical.
What are they talking about? Just a girl who loves frogs? Listen, I'll talk to you when you tell me why you decided to follow my son on X, you stalker bitch.
With negative fucking.
Well, I also want to point out too, like I'm going to show y'all. There's people that have incited this woman, or I don't want to say incited, but they have gave her a cushion and they've used her. They've used her to come against me. Nonsense showed a string of emails between her and Dark Horse today.
Does she know how screwed she is? When they're done with you,
She does. They're already done with her. Yeah.
Right, Gary. It's weird.
Yeah, they know.
They're going to be able to hunt you down again.
Mhm.
You'll never be able to have a voice ever again.
And the creator they hate,
All right,
right?
let's keep going.
Destroy your.
All right, hold on. We have said this is going to get worse per month. It has consistently gotten worse, and it's going to continue until law gets involved. Irony Rose, this is what I'm trying to tell you. The law is involved. Law is 100% involved. They are involved, I promise.
Not only do we have a county police department, but they just implemented, there's multiple cities a part of our county.
and they've just given us little local precincts. They're not quite, but they answer to back to the county. And this is something we just got in my lifetime.
Cram
and
it.
The guy that's coming, he's assigned to our area. He's going to come every time. So
Thank you,
Cram
Cram
it.
it.
That video up, Brittany, because to show you, like, this is the guy that's assigned to us. Not only him, but the guy he radioed to. He said, remember, he's like, dispatch, you remember the story? He was like, yeah, I'm familiar. Those are the boys in our
Yeah, that was your girl,
primary
Brittany.
Precinct. You catch that?
Your girl.
All right, let's
This
let
is all
that. Let's
new
let.
for our county.
Oh my God, muted again. I can't believe anybody would sit on a panel with this going on. What a mess.
And, you know, even though she says, well, I don't remember, don't have memory for her story. My own story. I think she doesn't remember. And that's what I'm saying. It's not her story. She's
I don't
taking it-
know if they're saying Dark Horse said it or I did. I don't know. I didn't
from
say
me, or she's
nothing
just
like
taking it
that.
from something else, but like,
How dare you, Dark Horse? How dare you deny? And oh God, I'm just gonna keep going. I'm not even.
Somebody different.
Right.
He's gonna know the stories as soon as he picks up. Him and the boys in our local precinct, they've already got listed as don't SWAT.
Okay.
And
Yep.
they know.
Yep. Guys, I don't know what's going on in chat, but come on, y'all. If you can't get along, just block each other. That's all.
Now there's someone in her chat that's threatening to hurt themselves. Someone named Lizzie Carter.
No,
Make them pay for membership.
Oh, Lord.
Keep going over and over. If you want to talk, get a membership. That's what I'm doing. And when they're done, you let your fans talk.
All right, let's keep going.
Yeah, where'd Dana
Exactly, Rochelle. Great point. Look up Michelle Carter, found guilty of involuntary manslaughter for encouraging boyfriend to unalive himself over text. She was young and got 15 months in prison. Yep.
Oh, shut up.
Yep.
That was crazy.
Yep.
Because it changed. Like, technology's changing.
Yep.
Laws are
Blue,
changing.
get up here. I hate to say
Our
that
civilization is changing before
because I've
us.
had a lot of
Yep.
people say
It was
they don't
historical.
believe
Yep.
my story because there's a lot of my 1 year there that I don't remember and have an excuse for that. But
for sure.
No, you're not.
yeah, I'm not a victim. I'm a survivor.
Even if it was her story, the night before.
Jay, and shame on you. I did not tell the exact same story and laugh. I did not.
No, you didn't.
I did not. You're not allowed to tell me how I am. Just think about what this woman has done, Jay.
Oh my God.
She has mocked my trauma.
I'm an adult.
She's
This is
denied
my
that I've been
channel.
essayed about the shit that happened to me that I still struggle with to this day. Just because I've been ARD does not mean that I can't
We're
talk
not
and
mean.
joke about drinking or making jokes about one night stands. Just because you've had
Tequila makes her clothes fall off.
you can't because you've been ARD, you can't talk about one night stands. Like what the fuck? Yeah, shame on you, Jay.
Tequila makes her clothes fall off.
Yeah, she's awful. Brittany, Sweet Jelly Bean is a troll. They are in Jay's laughing at how she's one of them. What? What is going on with trolls? Jesus.
It comes in waves.
Ugh.
This is a confession, not an apology. Acoustic.
All that matters is that you guys I can't right now. Brittany, I think you guys
Sweet Jelly Bean.
I can't right now. Brittany, I think part of Julie's issue is because your relationship with Seth and Tony. And Sherry Nottingham, turn it down a little bit, Craig, please. Please, I can't hear myself think. If Julie's problem with me is Seth and Tony, then that's even worse. I've done nothing to that woman. She can't attack me relentlessly because of who I'm friends with. Brittany, I'm not a troll. You know I've been here contributing for you. I've seen you've been here. Do you guys have? Can y'all? Is there screenshots of what's going on? All right, let's keep going.
Game of Thrones King's Road is now available for both PC and mobile with Google Play.
Oh my God.
Damn, how did I do that? What the heck? How did that happen? Hold on, guys.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
all
hold
the
on.
platforms.
Here we go. Hold on, guys.
The no commercial subscription.
What is she playing?
All right, I think I got it. 8. Craig, you gotta turn it down just a little bit. All right, here we go, y'all. I'm gonna try.
That's his music?
No, it's just really hard for me to hear all of that in this. All right, here, let's see.
Is another problem. There's a problem. You just have to trust your gut.
Hold on. I don't know.
And you
who
have
this
to take care of
person is.
yourself. And
Hold on, babe.
What a
Or
nightmare.
even today, I'm listening to her, and I'm just like, you know, you're and I feel bad saying this because, like,
No, you
I've
don't.
had so many people just, you know, like, look at what I'm saying and just, you know, it's natural to question, but, like, I have documentation of the day, the way she treated me at the end. But I'm listening to her right before you come on, because so with her two stories,
Hold on.
I'm just like, this shit doesn't make any sense. It just
Shame on
doesn't.
you,
And
Dark
I don't know
Horse.
if it's because I'm actually a victim of SA, and you know, even though she says, well, I don't remember, I was drugged. I was literally taken by what's called a year in a basement. Is a whole and like throwing it in.
It's not her story.
Something else, but like
This was. I'm not trying to. You know, like be a victim or anything like that. But I want y'all to really like. Let's put this in perspective, okay?
Oh, Lord.
These are women talking about my SA. These are women talking about a very horrible. Yeah, and they're denying that it ever happened. Stole her story. That I stole her story, Greg.
I what has happened to you.
It's so sick. So sick. My mom at this time too, you know, like having a really hard time for her birthday. And Jay
Oh
knew
my
this.
God.
Jay knew it.
Dude, shut the fuck up. I don't give a damn when your mom's birthday is. Do you pay tribute to my deceased mother on her birthday? No. Would I want you to? No. Shut up. No one gives a damn.
Of course, they weaponized it against you. She's not no witness protection. She wouldn't be all over YouTube.
Jesus.
She's not supposed to be blabbing her mouth all over the place. She's supposed to be in hiding, so to speak.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Yep. Lying is what she's doing. I got a reason why I'm showing this though. Y'all bear with me. 655 people. Come on, guys. We got 357 thumbs.
Hit that thumbs up.
Can we get to meet our goal?
Loser.
Why are you becoming a member? What for? Let's go.
Here's
Oh,
Cram
come
It.
the hell on. Are you kidding me? Why are you becoming a member? What for?
Who became a member?
Cram it.
Oh, Lord. Get out of here.
We're not mean.
Wow. We're going to keep going.
The site of impact.
Okay. All right, here we go.
don't believe my story because there's a lot of my 1 year there that I don't remember, and there's a reason for that. You know, it's because of the drug that they kept me on. You know, but like she doesn't have an excuse for that. But like I feel like
well, first I want to say, Dark Horse, I want to say I'm sorry for what you went through.
Thank you.
And I think you're brave for sharing your story.
Yeah. I'm okay
and
now.
I'm sorry that,
I'm
that
okay
happened
now.
to
I
you.
want everybody to know I'm okay now. I'm okay.
But you're a survivor, and
yeah, I'm not a victim. I'm a survivor.
She's gonna get
But-
mad. And that's why what she's doing right now is not okay.
No, it's
because even if that was her story, the night before, she
I
told the
heard it.
exact same story and laughed.
Oh my God, it's Jay. I didn't even know this was Jay.
You didn't.
I didn't say the exact same story, Jay. I cannot. Oh my God, Jay is evil. Like, how can she reason with herself to do something
Jay
like
is
this?
evil.
Yeah. All right, let's keep going.
Oh, stop it, people. Here come the trolls again. Goodbye.
you know
girl.
what,
I don't know.
Oh my God.
I was just gonna say I was at the
Girl.
hospital for going through alcohol withdrawal. So there you go.
Hey, see your picture. You're really pretty.
Well, my dog never shit on trees. But
I have to make
Leo
a
attack.
I'm so sorry. I can't believe it.
Well, so Dark Horse, did she still gaslight you after you
oh
sent
my gosh, Jay.
so what happened after you sent the
So,
docs?
so I sent the docs to her. And unfortunately, I'm not like technologically like smart or anything because you know just the last couple years have been like really hard for me. But so I didn't like redact anything. So she had my real name. She does not have my name now.
Just let him run with it. Jay says everything goes with Krama. She admitted herself that she has gone for it. Look, let me read this real quick. Let stop. Let it go. Let her.
This
fucking,
isn't
let her-
even
let her think
true.
that she's got everything. She knows it all. Well, the same place where this is coming from the person that said that I have 3 babies, daddies, and a bunch of exes that I've had sex with. Okay. Jay says everything goes. She's dumb as a rock.
That's drama.
You ain't never seen no black truck in this yard and no Google. Nothing.
Well, let her have it. It's stupid. That one don't even matter. That really.
No, I mean, what the fuck?
No, everything
welcome.
does not go with trauma.
If you are
Black
really thrown
truck.
off by that, welcome to my world. That's my
How many
reaction
times-
every day.
How many times
Oh,
have
that
these people
means you
doxed
drink
us?
at it.
Well,
No, this has nothing to do with Queen Bee. This is Brittany playing my live. That's all.
just let her have it. Jay says everything goes with Krama. Jay says
Craig,
everything.
Go listen.
Just let him have it, Craig. It's stupid. That one's dumb, really. Jay says everything. Jay says everything goes with Krama. She admitted herself that she has gone to it for the money, and she's going to take it as far as she can.
Okay.
Wow.
There you go, everybody. There it is.
Take it as far as she can.
What does that mean? What are you implying?
I didn't even say that. So
I'm thinking about buying a truck. I'm thinking about buying a truck.
I'm thinking about buying a truck. It's good to know.
All right. Yep, it's fine. Let's.
He sounds like T-Rev. Oh yeah, man, I want that Prius.
Going. All right, here we go.
You know everything, but you don't know what I drive.
Well, let him go.
Oh my God,
what
why
happened
does he
was-
keep talking about what he drives? This is so weird.
She was giving false information about the Idaho 4 case, and I called her out on it.
Gary.
I did. She like threw me off panel, would not let me come back on panel, and then blocked me in everything. And so
that's not
I
what
got
happened.
like butthurt, I guess, about it because I was like, why are you acting like this? Because you were like so like up
Oh,
my ass,
my God.
like she was just so struck me.
I think her
sort of
butt
way.
got hurt. She was just
Oh,
basically.
and
You thought she liked you, and then she shut you out. I guess.
That would make me really uncomfortable.
Well, yeah, close to my heart. Like,
Yeah.
well, that was lesson learned.
Love bomb you.
Yeah, she's so sweet and dropping out of her last week before.
Guess what? Hold on a minute. We're about to smash this right now. Hold on.
Oh, we're gonna smash
Are
it.
you serious? Like,
No, I have the emails. I can send them to you. She absolutely.
She just said like my internet's gonna get shut off.
Yes.
Or...
Well, this was November of. Was it
Oh, I gotta
not
tell you something.
2024 to 2023, I think.
Oh wow.
November of 2024. She has not been a part of my channel since February of 2024. There is no email. Where's it at? Hold on a minute.
Oh my
Hold
God.
on. Now you leave me no choice, because what you're not going to do is lie on me, Dark Horse. Now it's my turn to show my truth. Liar. No, because this bitch is psycho, and I'm going to show. And not only am I going to show how psycho she is, but I'm also going to point out how these people, Jay, nonsense, they weaponize this woman. And it don't take you long to talk to her to know that.
Hey, ballpark, if that happened, clip it and send me the timestamps or something, or clip it and send me the clip.
Something ain't right, and they just continued because it worked in their favor. You guys, it was in their benefit to have her against me.
But we can't help you. The charges are not pressed against you.
Hold on a minute. This woman has reached out to me from multiple emails. I want y'all to look at this. Look at this.
Show us.
Wait 1 second. Let me make sure that this.
Sorry. Some people just not.
Look at this.
On the level.
And I'm not going to show any of her personal stuff, but I am going to show you guys. She emailed me from a Lady Montgomery. Look at this. It's Dark Horse. My receipts. Yes, I'm a mom of the year, bitch. These are emails she sent me, you guys, that I didn't even know exist. I didn't even know they existed. Some of these. This is one of the first ones.
You read them all.
Hold on a minute. So here's one where she says, "Hi, I'm just giving you an update." Remember how she says she doesn't go by Antoinette? Well, look, Rachel, aka Antoinette. I'm just giving you an update. 90% of the pneumonia is gone. Doctor put me on 4 more days of antibiotics. My mom has passed in 2020 with pneumonia, and we just want to make sure that it's completely gone and no chance of coming back. The concerning part of today is my vocal cords are very damaged from it all, and it might be a little while before my voice is back. They suspect one of my cords is paralyzed, which would require a vocal cord implant. Okay, so look.
A vocal cord implant? This girl is seriously mental.
Well, look how she signed it. Yep.
I'm doing so much better, and I'm not blessed, but great. Okay, hold on, Craig. I'm not blessed, but I'm grateful. My voice will recover in 100% Jesus' name. So here's one email she sent, right? Let me show you. Because it goes from that to, Brittany, I'm so confused and sad. Very hurt. Okay. This is January the 9th, 2024. I'm so confused. Let me turn the music down. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me turn the music down because it's very distracting. Okay. Listen to this. I'm so confused and very sad. I have been subbed to you for over a year. I usually sit in the bushes, but this case brought me out, and I felt safe in your stream. I don't understand the emails that you spoke of that would have you kick me out of StreamYard with discontent, then openly address me and tell me to come back another day, and then speak of me being sick as the reason after mentioning the emails and saying there has been some sort of issue with me in general. Can you please explain this to me? Yes, I'm sick. I have blood cancer. I have had issues with food
Blood cancer? Oh, Lord.
traumatic events. But I don't know what I did to deserve this sort of treatment from you, a kind, caring, empathetic Christian woman who has defended you in my stern belief, hold on, Craig, that you are a fair and trustworthy content creator. I am so upset by what just happened. I mean, I've known Zav for over a year. She would tell you my character. I'm just really, really hurt at what happened and what you openly said tonight. Yes, I'm sick. I have many disabilities. Now, let me tell you what I said. I said on my live, I think she had been coming up and like there was people were getting very frustrated with her and some weird, like, I think she had got very triggered about something. So she tried to come up the next night and I told her that it was probably better that she take some time and she needed to rest. And I said she needed to heal. I said that on my public live. She said, so that's why she's saying, yes, I'm sick. Yes, I'm sick. I have many disabilities, but but if I was autistic, had other disabilities, would you have treated me the same? It doesn't matter really. I am a person. One of your mods has a personal issue with me and you are not having discernment. Italy having an issue with someone should not garner how you are treating a sub because it's not just me paying attention to what's going on. She did the same thing to Zav Girl, and that's not fair. If you feel I'm inappropriate, then I need to know what I'm doing. I have never been on panel. Then you treated as such by you is very hurtful. Very. You notice I have not responded to any of this, right?
She was butthurt.
Remember, she told everybody that I demanded to know proof. I demanded proof of the thing she was telling me, right? Never happened.
Right.
And look, none of these do I ask her for money. Please read ASAP. And then that was she's sending me what's
that? Can't fix stupid.
Well, that right there is a text message that I'm not going to show. It's a text message from another subscriber that was a part of the channel at the time, and she was forwarding it to me because she was concerned about that person. So notice the date. That was February the 2nd.
Did you see that fucking message? What? I will make a video rubbing fentanyl on my skin tomorrow. What? This is a subscriber threatening to do this? I will make a video rubbing fent on my skin tomorrow. LOL. And I will pretend to die, but I won't. LOL. That's not even funny. What? Oh my God. She said that she forwarded her that, but look, it says, please read ASAP. I think she was trying to get attention, to be honest with you, because look at this one. Prayers needed. I've been throwing up a great amount of blood. Oh, damn.
ASAP. And then that was she's sending me
what's that? Can't fix stupid.
Well, that right there is a text message that I'm not going to show. It's a text message from another subscriber that was a part of the channel at the time, and she was forwarding it to me because she was concerned about that person. So notice the date. That was February the 2nd. And then she emailed me again. This is serious on February the 2nd, telling me she's concerned about one of the.
Wait a minute, second. Wait a minute. Back up a second. What does that say there that you just showed?
Proof of point. She wasn't going to talk about it. Leave it.
I'm not
Leave
going
it.
to go there. Just leave that one be because it's personal stuff. She was warning me.
What? What?
Proof of point.
She wasn't going to talk about it. Leave it.
I'm not
Leave
going
it.
to go there. Just leave that one be because it's personal stuff. She was warning me about another subscriber doing something to herself, and so then I get another email February 1st. Please. This is the one and only time I responded. Look, she said I just got a previous text from Jen. It's dangerous. I said, what the hell? This is insane.
Whoa, she just said who it was. Jen. It's dangerous for her to rub Fenty on her, but she feels the need to prove her point. And then Brittany says, what the hell? This is insane. Girl, I don't know. She sent me this morning. I haven't read it because I woke up throwing up blood. I'm in the hospital. But Jen feels like Fent isn't as dangerous as people think. I've seen videos of cops handling a small amount. Oh my God.
She said, girl, I don't know. She sent me this morning. That is the only response that you will get from me and to Dark Horse.
You're not the only one that she's doing this to.
So then I get a text message. I get another email from her on February the 10th. Okay. February the 10th. It says, I've been throwing up a great amount of blood since having pneumonia. They thought it was a tear in my esophagus, but this morning the amount of blood was extreme. All right. She's telling me how she went to the hospital, what her levels were. And she says she's scared. And then she sent me an attachment. Okay. That's all I get from her until, oh, wait a minute. Here's another one. Prayers are needed. Wait a minute. Yes. That's all I get from her. You see that? That's 2/10/24.
Oh.
You notice none of these are telling me what she has, right? Or what her story is.
Mm-hmm.
Then fast forward to April 9th. She's going off on me. At this point, she's left the channel and look at the email she starts sending me. Let me speak my mind for a moment. You use your child being on the spectrum and advise as how others should behave. Yet you choose to show your channel that you prefer your channel over the care of your children. Your husband is mostly angry every time he is heard insulting people. Your children are left to devices until 4 a.m. while you choose to entertain a live stream rather than change your schedule to allow your children to wind down and just lay with them to sleep and be on a schedule that is beneficial to them normally and overall health. Leave out your YouTube content, which in reality is crap and full of nothing but drama, not facts. And the kids are hearing the content at an influential age. I've downloaded all your lives to show CPS. This was April the 9th, 2024. You know my dad is a federal judge. You're inviting the hate I think she meant to say inciting the hate within your live stream was uncalled for. Even attaching me to somehow knowing your child was being bullied, you incited many to attack me on unprovoked. I am allowed to be friends with other creators and speak my mind. Now, mind you, I never told her who to support. She was a psycho that refused to leave. She says, I know personally many creators, not all of them like you, but who cares? You need to grow up. Or she said, not all of them like you, but who cares? You need to grow up. At the end.
Huge jealous bitch vibes.
Right, and mind you, I didn't reach out to her. This is unsolicited.
Right.
You know, and then she says, at the end of the day, you are neglecting your children. In my opinion, and an investigation will figure this out. It's not my job. I'll just provide the evidence. Let CPS do what they need to do. My advice, this is Dark Horse now. My advice, create a schedule for your very young kids. Lay them down and allow them to rest their minds separate from the device to manage their minds until 4 a.m. while you are live talking about true crime while ignoring their needs. Lay with them until they fall asleep if needed, rather than making YouTube your priority. Stop attacking people and creating a form of hate towards someone who has your kids' interest in mind. You have changed so much.
You've changed.
What did I do?
You've changed,
to
Brittany.
take a break from panel. Here she goes again. She sends me multiple. Look, this one is on April the 9th. Panel. Look, I've reported you. Here's why. You've incited a harmful and bullying mentality. All I simply stated was you informed the children. Hold on, let me finish reading it, babe. All I simply stated was that you informed that children on the spectrum need consistency and a schedule, yet your kids are up till 4 a.m. That's a fair statement. It's not untrue, yet you made my statement as if I was attacking you. The reason for my statement was that if you weren't making your channel a priority and just laid down with your child, he would sleep a scheduled way, benefiting him. Which this is you don't even know what you're talking about. The child has insomnia.
You're not your mother. You're not her mother.
This is what I'm talking about. This is a prime example of these people thinking they own me. You insisted by crying and turning the situation into something way beyond what it was needed with drama and fueled by emotion and the need to have people rally behind you resulted in people saying horrible things. You are responsible for what people say in your chat.
This is
I reported it and I will sue you. I will also report you to CPS for neglect. As a mother of 4, grandma of 4, I would choose to lay down with my child to soothe them, to rest and wind down rather than put them in a room with a device while I sit on to lay down when I did it. By mother, he would sleep as if I was and a schedule, yet your kids are
April 9th, 2024. April the 9th, 2024.
For my statement was that if you weren't making your channel a priority and just laid down with your child, he would sleep a scheduled way, benefiting him. Which this is you don't even know what you're talking about. The child has insomnia.
You're not your mother. You're not her mother.
This is what I'm talking about. This is prime example of these people thinking they own me. You insisted by crying and turning the situation into something way beyond what it was needed with drama and fueled by emotion and the need to have people rally behind you resulted in people saying horrible things. You are responsible for what people say in your chat and on the panel. I reported it and I will sue you. I will also report you to CPS for neglect. As a mother of 4, grandma of 4, I would choose to.
Dude, this is nothing new to her. This is nothing new to her. And she sits there and acts so, clutch your pearls. This is nothing new.
Rest and wind down rather than put them in a room with a device while I sit on.
Did the bees just join us? Welcome in. Hello, beesies. Buzzy bees.
While your kids beg for attention and are awake till 4 a.m. Don't accuse me of attacking your child when in reality I'm questioning your parenting. If you attack another mother whose child is on the spectrum because she
The Hive coming in hot. Welcome in, guys.
isn't providing consistency and support while you're doing the exact opposite of your own, I feel that's fair. Since you bring it up, how am I to know what your child was going through at school? Yet you accuse me of
Welcome to BJ's Meltdown.
harming you because of, well, I'm a victim of human, brutal abuse and the R word. Do I blame you for any of that? But because Becky, she's talking about nonsense, but because nonsense has helped me, you lose your senses and create an environment to attack me. None of that's true, by the way. I am not reporting you out of retaliation. I am reporting you because you need to put your children above YouTube.
She's admitting it, guys. She's admitting she was.
That was April the 9th.
Yeah, but now look what's happened.
Yep.
This one's
So then she messages me here. Let me check. I got to make sure that this isn't sharing any of her personal stuff. Hold on.
Right.
Yeah, look at this one. This is when she starts to threaten me. If you dare, try to, get help for basically, if you dare try to seek help for my harassment. Because y'all see, I'm not responding to her. None of these, I didn't respond at all. She says, I am an identity protection program through the AG's office. Doxing me in any way is a federal offense and I will charge you. It's prison time.
That was when? When was that one?
April the 9th after she threatened me with CPS. So she was trying to intimidate me and scare me.
So that was just within the last month?
Okay, so no, April 9th. And then April the 16th, I get another email. You need help. You have Sebastian's name with God's misfits. She's pissed about one of my titles on my video. In addition, you have Maddie's mom gave away her ashes. She did not give away Maddie's ashes. She gave Maddie's ashes to her dad. You're weird and wrong on every level. What is wrong with you? Please don't say in Jesus' name when you have no idea how to walk in his presence. You are fake as they come. Now, mind you, she said she didn't hold a grudge against me. I have not spoke to her since January. And here it is, April the 16th. She's sending me these messages. And then she said,
this is wild.
Here she goes on 4/16. What can you do? I'm not harassing you or harming you. You are a public figure with a public email. You can speak on me publicly, but I can't privately email you without speaking publicly. Who's psycho?
April
All right,
2024 again.
Let me be perfectly clear. Here's another one. April the 20th. April the 20th, 2024. You keep talking about how I threatened to call CPS on you. Yes, I did. Did I know? Would I have every right to? Yes. And here's why: because I have supplied with video evidence of everything that I said, claim that I have made of your children up to the crack of dawn while you're online and ignoring them. I think it's wrong and bad parenting. I've raised 4 kids. I've got 5 grandkids. Do I think
She
the way
paid for the last time. What,
I
she
know,
have
right?
one within 3 weeks?
Right.
Wow.
Do I think the way that you are handling your business is wrong? Is my business? No, I do intend to take my wait a minute. It says, do I think the way that you are handling your business is wrong? Is my business? No, I do. No. Do I intend to take any steps other than to try to bring your attention that what you're doing is off? Yes. Awareness, accountability is everything. But what you choose to do with it is what you choose to do with it was make it seem like I was trying to attack you. How is she not attacking me? I've read all these emails to y'all. And sympathy and a reign of hate me. I don't know what that means. And that's fine because
Look at
like I
these
said, I have a federal
emails.
judge so whatever you want to throw my way, I can handle. I can handle. Believe that. If I threatened what I did was wait a minute. She's not using punctuation. It's throwing me off.
Run on sentences left and right.
I have a federal judge, so whatever you want to throw my way, I can handle. Believe that. If I threatened what I did was not a threat, I absolutely came. What? I absolutely came back.
There she's talking about. I don't know if you want to read the next little paragraph. It's supposed to be a paragraph, but
I know that Sarah did an IP check on my email address. I know that you have to look into me. And that's fine because you will get nowhere. As I stated, I am in protection program, a witness protection program, safety protection program. You may want to believe me. I don't. What furthermore, when you talk about you being a victim, it's almost appalling to me because you are a public figure. I was not.
That's it, Brittany. I think it kills her that you have some bit of publicity, a public figure, and she doesn't. You get that over and over and over
She
again?
keeps saying that. Yeah, right. Like, because you are a YouTuber, I can harass the fuck out of you.
Wait.
I did all these things.
Why is Sarah doing IP checks?
Why don't I have publicity? Fuck you.
And
You
am
don't
not
deserve it.
right.
You don't deserve to be known.
Okay, and I am wait a minute, and am not history over the last 3 years has been one of a lot of therapy, a lot of court hearings, a lot of witness and victims, and one of the most disgusting cases I've ever heard of. You may not know I was okay. So look, I'm trying to show. I need to. This is about to prove what she said. Okay, remember she just told Jay. Let's go back and watch it. I'm proving her to be a liar right now. Well, I've already proved her to be a liar. Listen to her tell Jay that she told me. Remember, she said she confided in me because she trusted me. You see, the first time she tells me she's a victim is when she's already left, y'all. I didn't find out about her, what she claimed to went through until April when she had already threatened CPS on me. But listen to what she tells Jay. Not one person, Shady, and that's my point. Shady says, Brittany, I have a question. Out of all the creators that she was contacting, did anyone contact you and let you know about her ever? Not one, Shady. They weaponized it. But I want y'all to listen to her lie through her teeth and tell them that she told me about her trauma because she thought I was a friend. She didn't tell me about her trauma until April when she was threatening to freaking call CPS.
Because I trusted you, I sent you information case.
Listen to this.
Well, she just
Game of Thrones King's Road is now available for both PC and mobile with Google Play.
like sweet as pie and everything, and then all of a sudden she wasn't, and that kind of I don't know, struck me.
I think her brother got hurt. She was just basically saying the truth.
Well, she just shut me out, which she does to a lot of people, and
Were you a moderator or just
no,
you
I
just came up on panel and
for maybe 4 or 5 times talking about item 4 case, but she
You thought she liked you, and then she shut you out. I get it.
yeah, completely, and I felt sort of guilty because I trusted you. I sent you information that was so.
That would make me really uncomfortable.
Yeah, my heart. I mean, I don't give anybody.
Don't ever send
Do
that.
you hear
Don't ever
this?
send anybody anything. You don't have
Do
to
you
prove
hear
yourself. I would just suggest never do that.
Well, that was lesson learned, Jay.
I know, I understand. It just boggles my brain how she can. Yeah, I mean, people just say she loves Bobby.
Yeah,
Like,
she's so sweet. I mean, but lately you can see she is showing her true colors in such a way that is so disturbing to so many people, which is why people are dropping out of her life.
And they all keep saying that people are dropping out of my life, and I'm so sweet. She said she trusted me and she sent me all this stuff. Honey, you didn't send me that shit until you were threat. She's telling everybody that she sent me all that stuff when we were friends and she confided and trusted me. No, you sent me your stuff as a threat of intimidation when you were already angry at me, and you are lying through your teeth. And I'm showing that I've had enough. Exactly, Scammy. I'm not showing my true colors. I'm fed the F up. So I want y'all to see this. Brittany, listen, they had turned me against you. I listened. I did my research. They do the same thing to you as they do to me. I'm sorry you're going through this. It's a hate mob. I've listened and taken notes. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So y'all see that, and I'm showing y'all. She said, listen to this crap.
thank you so much, Vibe.
Yeah, absolutely. And in an email, she said she asked me for $400 for her.
Who does this? Why can't we just have channels? And not ask for money?
Where's the email?
Yeah,
Where's the $400 email? Where's it at? I'm sharing my emails. Y'all see, and listen, if I had deleted an email, y'all would still see that there would be a chain. You see, there's no responses except one in that email. I didn't ask you for shit, Dark Horse. Somebody, has she showed an email? I heard she showed a fabricated receipt. I still haven't seen it. I want to see it. Let's see it.
Are you serious?
No, I have the email. I can send them to you. She absolutely.
She just said my internet's gonna get shut off.
Yes. Well, this was November of.
I gotta tell you
not
something.
2024, but 2023, I think.
Oh wow.
It wasn't this last year. It wasn't this last year. But yeah, no, I sent her $400 because, and here's the thing, at that time,
yeah, if you don't mind,
you can tell she's lying by the way she just said it. I sent $400.
Sending me those emails.
I don't mind at all.
Oh, she don't mind. She'll send you everything.
Shame to yourself.
I'll send you a link of the people I follow now.
Do you hear this, hillbilly? Brittany, you should be ashamed of yourself.
I don't mind at all. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Shut up. You ought to be ashamed of yourself, Alabama mama. Pregnant about to give birth. And fucking just believing everybody's Tom, Dick, and Harry that tells you everything without a single proof. You stupid. You people just sat up there and y'all ate her words. And guess what? She took every one of you for a ride. Every one of you. Will I get an apology for this? Fuck no. You know I won't. Jay will find a way to justify it. Let me show you again. This is where she sends me.
Justify
and she tells me her
what?
very personal trauma.
What do I
You
need
see
to
this?
justify?
No, April 20th, 2024 is the first time she told me about it, when she was already against me and she had left my channel. I don't want to, I'm not.
2024.
What?
2024. That was a year ago.
And listen to the psychosis in this. She says, you think I'm coming at you because of the way that you clickbait and sign into every theory? Yes. And why am I? Because it's wrong. But get any law enforcement officer in the world to come to me for bringing that to your attention, because it won't happen. No matter how many IP addresses search or whatever is trying to hack my fucking computer Sarah's doing. She accused me of having Sarah try to hack her computer. We weren't even thinking about her.
You was in T-Rebs, huh?
She said, she's actually said on her live, but wait a minute. She says, I'm wondering if somebody was trying to put this in her head that we were doing this, because Nonsense hates Sarah and me. She says, let me read this to y'all. You make these people perpetrators when they may not even be perpetrators. I have experienced that in my own case. I was with a friend wearing provocative clothing, which lured my perpetrator. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm going to go past that. All right. She shared. You think I'm coming at you because of the way you clickbait and sign on to every theory? Yes. And the way that I am, because it's wrong. And so this is her excuse for coming at me, y'all. She's watching my content and telling me about it because she don't like it. And to get any law enforcement officer in the world, here she's threatening law enforcement right here, bringing that to your attention, because it won't happen. No matter how many IP addresses search or whatever it is, trying to hack my fucking computer Sarah's doing. I know she's doing it because I traced it to her, and I know she sent it to you. She's actually said on her live, but you're going to get any information about me. Nobody can, I promise you. And you just need to be aware and responsible for what you're doing and who you're hurting and what you're putting out there. You're afraid of what I'm going to say is going to harm your family. No, I won't listen in order for me to report you. I have to give out my information, and I'm not going to do that too much about my own safety. But I do worry about your children, and I do worry about how you're putting this information into the world and how selfish you are, and you're getting views and clicks and donations and everything else like you have changed, and you've changed into a horrible way. And no, I'm not your friend, and I'll leave that with you. Make peace be with you.
She's a wackadoodle from.
I know it.
T-Rebs.
Y'all,
She's
it's
a
unbelievable.
wackadoodle.
She's not done either. She keeps going.
But she's doing. I know, but she's doing it to others. She's trying to get the attention. Oh,
isn't it awful? Like this was, and she's sitting there telling everybody, you
they're
know,
all
that
lapping
she
it up.
confided in me. So then guess what the next one is? 420. That's when she drops her receipts. My receipts on 420. If you publicly release any of these documents, Sarah included, it is a federal offense, and I will come at you. But when you talk about me being a liar and you speak on me, you need to know I am not a liar. In addition, I am in protected program and witness protection program. I can provide proof of that as well. I fill my case info. In fact, everything sealed should be enough. Stop speaking on me unless you are willing to have an adult conversation. You blocked me because she came into my chat. She came into my chat after sending me emails of threatening to call CPS. She came into my chat demanding I have a conversation with her, and I blocked her and told her I have nothing to say to her. And this is the result of it. You blocked me, but you want to continue to speak on me without being able to defend myself. And then she sends me the receipts. So are you really going to tell J&M that you gave me this information when we were friends? Are you kidding me?
She's highly I'm gonna say it. She's highly unstable and dangerous, in my opinion. Her verbiage is not normal. I would really seriously continue to do what you're doing.
So then I want to tell y'all, January 7th, 2024, January 7th, 2024, she sent me an email. I think this was the first one. First off, I'm okay. Hey, Brittany, first off, I'm okay. I'm still in the hospital. Also, I've said a few things on panel about being a survivor of some awful stuff. The email attached is so she shares her dead names with me, right? Told me her story right here. This was January 7th. Told me what happened. And then she says, I say this because I feel like being on live streams is healthy for me in the sense that I can communicate with people. So she goes, and then she shows me, she gives me her number. Says, none of this is actually your problem, but just wanted you to know a bit about my background. Gives me her number, says, God bless you and all you do. You are loved. Gives me her name. She shows me a picture of 4 licenses. And I said nothing back. Remember, she said that
She's a wackadoodle.
She said that I asked for proof of this, right? Once again, she did not send me the documentation that, anything was going on with her until after she had already turned against me in April.
Yeah, Sarah,
Okay.
it's kind of mind-boggling, huh?
I've never, ever, ever asked her for proof. Ever.
This was a year ago.
One, and the only email I sent to her was, oh my God. And it was the one she sent, about this. So that was what she sent to me under the Lady Montgomery account. And there's another email address she sent me from. So let me look up that. I think it's Dark Horse. Yeah, Dark Horse Justice. Why won't you just have a real conversation with me May 31st, the other day? I know you can get my emails, and I will show that your inability, and it will just show your inability to have a convo to the community and LE that you are doing this purposely. Look, she says, I know you can get my emails, and will just show your inability to want to have a convo as proof to the community and law enforcement that you are doing this
She's a
purposely. I
wackadoodle.
can prove you're
A
getting the emails, but you're
wackadoodle.
choosing to ignore.
Why the fuck wouldn't she ignore your crazy ass?
You go right ahead and contact law enforcement, and you tell them that I'm ignoring you.
Multiple times.
She really sent me an email yesterday. No, this was last night at 12 o'clock.
It's why you were live.
Yep.
You want to be behind bars? Is that where you want to be?
You don't have to answer to
You're not
her.
hurting anybody
No.
but you. You're hurting yourself. If you keep doing this, you're going to put yourself behind bars. There's no damage being done here.
No, she wants it to.
We can't take the charges back off of you because we're not pressing charges. You're hurting yourself, whatever you are saying.
I've never in my life.
Just to
I'm telling
RN,
you.
yes, she emailed her last night during her live.
Yes, she emailed me multiple
Because she
times
kept
last
coming
night.
in here and we kept booting her.
Yeah.
The people that are talking to her, you need to
Yeah,
help
I
her
remember
and tell her
that.
to stop.
Yeah.
Tell her to stop because you're the one that's going to put her behind bars.
Yeah, nonsense. Talk to her and tell her to stop.
Look, stop what you're doing.
They don't want her to
You're
stop
getting yourself
though. I'm being
incriminated.
honest.
Irony Rose, they've got
You
them.
need to stop. She's already trying to play insanity.
So here from Dark Horse Justice, here's more emails, you guys. This was April the 22nd because I blocked her. She sends me messages from the Dark Horse Justice account. Listen to this. Take care of your son. Why are you not taking care of your son? Your son's health should take precedence over a freaking live stream. He's sick. I heard it, but you don't care. My goodness, it's weird to me that you find live streaming more important than taking care of your kid. That was April the 22nd, 2024.
I thought you didn't want to.
Right. So this one, she says, you need to understand. This was April the 23rd. You need to understand people outside your circle see things that you don't see. Sarah is evil, pure evil. She has motivation. It is not to include your benefit, and you know it, which is weird. CJ has a different motivation. He likes to hear himself talk. It's all ego. Nana is pure heart. She wants the best for everybody without distraction, without motivation, and without gain. Nana is pure heart. You don't see these things because you're looking at the bottom line and not even looking at anything that benefits your life. But you have free will. You need to take care of your kid. You can exit out of a live stream and let everybody know that you're taking care of your child, and your children comes. They're more important than any live stream. But instead, you have your child in the background coughing and choking and sounding sick as fuck. But you just want to be on a live stream. It's weird. Doesn't matter.
Sarah wants to come.
All right, hold on. Doesn't matter. Be a mom. Take care of your kids. We will respect you being a mom and taking care of your kids more than looking forward to us a live stream that covers nothing. Jesus, be a mom.
Sharding Sarah wants to come up.
Not
Sharting
one fucking response.
Sarah.
Not one fucking. I'm gonna show you real quick. Hold on. Hang on 1 second.
Thank you,
Not
Flo,
one
for your
damn
super
response,
chat.
y'all. Hey, Dark Horse, where is it where I'm asking for money? Look. I'll
Thank
show
you,
y'all.
Purple.
No response. I didn't respond to this woman ever.
Real quick, Brittany, because I have a really bad headache. I just want to say this out to Dark Horse because I know she's listening because she's cray cray.
Dude, she sounds like fucking Dark Horse. Stop. She sounds like her. Hold on.
This woman ever.
Real quick, Brittany, because I have a really bad headache. I just want to say this out to Dark Horse because I know she's listening because she's cray cray. I don't know who the fuck you are. I would never waste my energy trying to look you up. I don't even know how to do that shit. I would appreciate if you keep my name out your mouth. Those are some heavy allegations.
Right. Threatening, saying that I'm having you hack her, Sarah.
Shit. Okay. I just suggest you go get help, honey. You really need it. It's obvious. Everyone sees it. Not just us. Everybody. Nobody wants to panel you. Nobody wants your emails. Nobody wants your private information from your secret hideout. Okay. This isn't a game. All right. And the only thing I had ever said when Brittany was live and said she was getting threatening.
Wait, I'm going to put her on normal speed.
Emails from someone, didn't even say who the hell it was, that
was threatening to call CPS on her and threatening all this hate on her.
Oh, look at Brenda, the fucking messenger. Jay is over there saying that is Dark Horse. That's not there. What?
Said to Brittany, turn it into law enforcement. They can track the IP address. That's all I've ever said or done with any damn IP address in my life. I've never, I don't even know how you would go about to trace when law enforcement does that.
Right, right. And Sarah, this time
Thank
we
you,
had already told her
Sherry.
to, we weren't gonna let her on panel back in February. I didn't talk to her. She's starting to send me emails in April saying that, and that one about
I
you.
barely
I just
remember
saw
the
that.
chick. I
Right.
barely remember this chick.
Right.
Thank you,
weird.
Forever Young.
Like, barely. And I remember shit. So I have no idea what the hell she's on about me for, why she's throwing my name in the mix. But
Right.
no, honey, you got the wrong one. And you need to really think about your actions because they
What do you mean a Fiverr hire? What does that mean? Hired for what? Thank you, Cheek Pinchin. What do you mean? To come on panel?
do
I'm
come with
confused.
consequences. So, Brittany, I want a copy of those emails that are pertaining
Girl,
me,
I got
please.
you. Yes, ma'am.
And you need to show all those emails to that officer.
Yep. I will
that
forward those.
Show all those emails to that officer.
Yep.
To that ossifer? Thank you, Linda.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for your super chat or super sticker. Did she say ossifer? I think she did. Listen. Give that ossifer everything.
Oh, I will forward those emails to you if you can give me
Because sir.
Yes, ma'am.
And you need to show all those emails to that officer.
Yep. I will forward those emails.
All those emails to that officer.
Yep. I will forward those emails to you if you can give me
Because it shows intent. It shows malicious intent.
Yep.
She was coming for
Yes, Pineapple. Someone said that earlier too. That she went on Queen Bee the same day. It was August 24th of 24. She came on my panel and then I guess she went on Queen's later. So August 24th.
for you and coming for you, and you were just like, God, let me just not reply to this crazy.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
And everyone's over here like, oh, everyone leaves Brittany. No, that's not true. Some people have, but Brittany has, she will, there's a line you don't cross. And if you cross it, she's done. And they can't handle that either. And then they run around and say, oh, I left. And they're lying. But really,
Thank you, Sherry, baby.
were done with them. You blocked them. You're not answering their emails.
This chick.
You're just like, I'm done. Right? And if there was this $400
Oh my God.
thing going on.
Craig's music in the background. I'm dead. Thank you, Sherry, for your super sticker. Oh, 2023. Oh, weird. Was it the same story?
Show the receipt.
Yes.
She
Where
has
is
yet to
it?
show it. And not only that, to the haters that say to Brittany, oh, you're nothing but a grifter. She would never get rid of anyone because that sends her all the money. Okay, well, she got rid of Dark Horse. Dark Horse didn't send her money. And even if she did, you see why she got rid of her? You see? Y'all see this, right? Brittany does not tell everything or show everything every time she has to get rid of somebody. There's a good reason.
Wild.
It's not just for shits and giggles. I'm just trying to rest my headache. What do you call it? I come back on here and I'm like,
Where is
hearing my
everybody?
name. I'm like, what's happening? Wild. Oh my Lord. A fucking movie.
That you The one that she said that you were hacking her. Sarah, I only just saw that tonight. I didn't even see
What
that
the
email.
fuck?
Because
What in
you
the
know, I would have been like, Sarah, get
She didn't see it till tonight. It was already read.
this. I would have
Oh yeah, you would have probably told me right away. Not
Yeah,
probably, I know you
like
would have. You'd have been like, this crazy person.
I'm
But yeah, I
telling
barely even
you.
remember who this chick is. I'm not gonna fucking lie. It took
I
me
remember.
a hot minute to
No, I didn't get struck. Did she get struck? My screen is black. No, I'm not struck. I'm still wasting away here in Cooterville.
remember her because someone played a live that she was on back in the day on your panel. And I'm like, oh shit, I was on panel with the bitch. Like, I don't even remember you.
I don't
I don't
remember
know who
why
the
she
fuck you
left.
are, crazy lady. Go
Yeah,
away.
I can't.
I want to say thank you for making it happen. Thank you.
BJ, I don't when you will be getting yours, but it's coming and I can't wait. I can't stand hearing this Kim chick, front-facing baby chick emoji. She never shuts up. Love you, Jay and Cooters, cartwheel emoji.
Love you too, is she? Thank you for your super chat. That's actually not Kim. This is Sarah. Sharding Sarah.
Like that's how insignificant she is too to me as well because I don't
Called-
remember why she left. Like I know something, but like I don't know
I
what.
can't tell you because I don't even remember her.
Right.
The only thing I know is around the time you started getting the threatening emails, you didn't even tell nobody who it was from.
Right.
You told me about it. You didn't tell me who it was. Like, you know, you just
Yeah.
said someone's
Oh my God,
threatening me,
that
they're
music.
emailing me. It's just wild. This is wild.
That's
Yo,
so
that
wild.
music.
Like, I don't even know who you are, lady.
Right.
Who even are
Fucking
you?
I'm looking again.
I can't with this
I'm
music.
looking again through my Venmo. And I'm telling y'all, you know, there's nothing. There is nothing from her. Where is that receipt that they claim she showed? Because there's a
Thank you,
couple of you
Marie.
guys that said y'all saw it, and it looked like it was
Forged.
forged. Yeah,
Forged?
Which I'm telling y'all, it was. If she did show one,
I
because
never saw one.
Manipulated.
We've been waiting over here to see it. Like,
That
show
was
us
a
this
slap.
make-believe receipt.
let's see.
Did you guys hear that slap?
Sorry, you have a
And when all the creators were calling her out on it and saying, show us a receipt. And she's like, it wasn't PayPal. Brittany showed
Slap.
PayPal. No, I don't have PayPal. They're like, but you do because she showed a receipt. She's like,
Yep.
no, I had PayPal, but then I had to change it. I
Oh.
don't. And then I went to Venmo. She's like, then I went to Venmo. Well, how would you know that? Like,
This girl.
so how would you have her Venmo?
Shut up,
Like,
Sarah.
and you didn't email her. We would have seen
BJ
it.
likes it because she just
Like,
fills
show
air.
the email. Show the email where Brittany messaged you and asked you for money. It's all
Yeah.
lies. The only
She said I
receipts she's
emailed and asked
showing,
her.
the only receipts she's showing is her secret information that shouldn't be shown. And nobody
Right.
wants it.
Right.
Nobody. Brittany, not you, not Queen. Nobody. Everybody she's sending it to is like, don't send any more than that. Like, I'm good. I'm not even about to look at this shit.
Shut
I
up.
saw one thing and that's good. Like, whatever. Stop sending it. I've seen them say that to her these last 3 days. This is like, whoo. Wow.
Yeah.
You should read Shady's comment. That's interesting.
I'm sure she would like
Okay.
one. Just saying.
I mean, I'm all the way back. Once again, I just scrolled. And listen, I don't mind scrolling my Venmo. The only thing I'm a little concerned about, I don't want to dox my, people who
They're dealing with somebody who's very unstable, and that could be very dangerous, people.
She's a wackadoodle. A
Well,
wackadoodle.
maybe that's the best thing she did was contact your sheriff because and now she can legally be stopped from doing this. Is she in witness protective, or is other people in witness protective against her?
That's what I'm wondering.
That's what I've been wondering for a few days since this popped off. I'm like, who's really in the witness protection program? You or people don't, want you to find them.
Yep.
So you're going around with fake names, harassing everyone and anyone. Like who has 4 IDs?
Exactly.
Who has all this weird?
She
has
sent
some weird
She sent Brittany 4 IDs.
story about her phone number being in different names or something because of her sister, something. I don't even really know what she said. I just been hearing bits and pieces.
Okay, hold on. We need to go to X.
Listen, none of this makes sense. It's not real. She's fantasy. She's like, I don't know, man.
Right. Yep. And like I said, I don't have Venmo that goes back to 2023. Doesn't exist. I didn't have Venmo before 2024. Before 2024, I've got Venmo from 2024 and 2025.
What's
and
Lori Fax? What's her name?
From beginning to end. And my
What's
last
Lori's
transaction
X?
In 2024 was December 31st. And let me tell you, I'll read it to you. 2024, she said she sent it in November.
What's
right?
Lori Fax's
I have
X name?
Heidi, Ben George, Holly, Yvette, Brooke, Craig,
LFT.
Julie,
What's her name on there?
Holly, a lady named
Yeah,
Sandra.
Britt, don't. I wouldn't even do that. Just,
No, I mean, that's it.
you don't have to. That's
and
no.
honestly, that's all. And it's those people that I just read. There's one from Mischief.
You didn't have one in 2023?
No, I didn't have a Venmo in 2023. I only created it in 2024.
Did you hear that, lady?
It doesn't
did not
exist.
I got it.
in November of 2023.
No, I didn't have a Venmo in 2023.
So let's get that straight.
I sure would like to know why you keep lying.
Yeah.
Cam Slip Carly.
What is she saying her
Look.
Venmo is under? Did she say what her Venmo name is?
Look. Donate, please.
No, she tried to
But
say
you would
send
know,
donations.
Wait a minute.
that you got isn't her.
But you would know if it was from her because you supposedly emailed her and asked her for it. So you would
Right.
know.
I don't have. Yep, there's no.
So there you go.
Yep.
Hi, Rita. Good to see
I mean,
you don't
it's a
listen.
waste of time to keep trying to look for something that don't exist. I'm not.
If
you know.
somebody gives you $400, you don't forget that. I'm just saying.
Especially $400, right?
For real. Even $20.
Oh my God.
This
Exactly,
didn't
Shady.
give me $20. Like what the heck?
Just like she said that she didn't have a Cash App. She never sent me a Cash App. I showed proof. She sent me $17.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then all of a sudden, I did have one, but then I had to get rid of it. And then it's like, I had to do this and I had to do that.
She's telling stories. Telling stories. That's what she's doing. She's
Where's
telling
it at, loving life? Okay,
There's
everybody.
no
keeps
way
saying
she's
that.
in the secret. There's no way she's in the secret witness protection, and you don't just get out of it.
Okay,
because
check
you
out the
changed your name
screen,
legally,
guys.
'cause you're going around, you're showing your real name attached
Oh my God.
every day.
Okay.
I did X for a while, and then I got logged out on accident, and I couldn't log back in, and I said accident. I don't even care.
When you're in witness protection, that's exactly what it means. You're being protected, and you're not supposed to be out there.
Right.
Everything about you is private. You do not.
You keep it a secret. It's,
right.
You know, you don't tell not one soul who you are.
Nope. You don't. No. Nothing. Not even your past, family, nothing. It's all gone. Like
And even if she was out of witness protection,
I don't
now,
understand what this even is.
I just don't see how that works because she's given out all her name. This is my new name, but this is who I was. Look at all my IDs. Look
I
at
don't
this,
get
look
that.
at that. Like it doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. She says in the comments that's not real. I don't fucking know.
Why'd you do that?
No, they're fake. I just saw they're fake.
This is what I'm talking about. You bring shit up and then they're gonna fucking now this old bitch is yes, I know. This old bitch pulled it up. I told you. Yes, I know. As soon as you say that.
They're showing the rental house.
Now they're showing the rental property. Brandy,
oh no.
You and then look.
Lord.
You guys need to stop.
Y'all are fucking gross. You guys are gross.
It's all right.
Yeah.
Brandy Wines put Will up on her shit too. I'm contacting his mama about this.
Oh my God. You need to
nasty,
report
ugly
that, all that.
You nasty.
Now
ugly.
she's gonna contact this dude's mama.
80-year-old lady on here.
Now she's going after a disabled young man.
You can't even. You don't even know
Wow,
how
Brandy,
to say
you're
Craig's
fucking
name.
sicker than sick,
You
bitch.
don't even know how to say Craig's name. You look this. She said, "Yeah, Greg's Twitch. Look, and that's where they found Cantina.
Who the fuck's Cantina?
I don't know. I guess it's somebody you played on.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the kid he used to play with on the game.
Look, she says it right here. Look.
I don't know. I'm
Greg's
lost.
Twitch.
I have a headache.
Oh God.
You ugly bitch.
C-R-A-I-G.
You think you're showing something? You're not showing anything. What is that guy? Oh my God.
He says it's fake. Why anyway? Why come here and say where it is?
Okay,
I cannot
so
wait until this person
has BJ not learned? You don't ever acknowledge docs, but she's done it again. Oh, there's the rental property.
Oh my God,
Granny, it's got a metal roof. We can make it look cute.
That's insane. Did you say that Brandy looked up the young man that Craig was playing the game with? And showed
did
him stuff?
she? Did she?
Oh, I thought that's what you said. No, I'm asking you.
Oh, I don't.
I have a headache.
No, I said
just
not to. I told him not to mention
Okay, I got
anything because
mixed up.
she's
Okay,
a psycho
okay.
and she would, right? Like this lady doesn't have.
Oh, you got the screenshot. It's emailed to you.
I know. Why is the rental nicer?
Go look.
What? What is it?
You have it in your email.
What?
Screenshot of the receipt.
Airbnb, North Carolina.
God, this lady.
Contact
this lady.
Granny's watching.
She ain't even a lady.
For availability.
She's evil.
They all need to stop. They're using her just like they're.
Oh my God.
It definitely has potential. I agree.
No, Brandy Wine, she's mentally ill. She's absolutely. Y'all, the pictures on her freaking.
That's what I said. Like, she doesn't belong to go to jail, but she needs it bad for her, right?
Like she's showing her legs in a pool. Look, look at that. That's an older lady. She's gross.
We don't see it,
Her
sweetie.
legs are all she's got left.
Oh my God, they're not even good.
I probably don't want to see it.
Oh my God.
Oh, let's see you in a bathing suit beach in your
what an
$3,000 Amazon hot tub.
I wonder if
This
it was
person.
her federal
She's got
judge
everybody's-
says she has.
Everybody's personal stuff on her page, y'all.
And look what's
It's so
pinned.
bad.
She's so
I
stupid.
was raised to respect your
God.
elders. But as I've gotten older, there's so many.
Thank you,
that
LFT.
Don't deserve respect.
I think I
No,
heard that
this
a time or
person right
two.
here. Oh my God, she needs to be
Oh my
absolutely
God.
taken off.
Taken off.
And I don't ever say that, but
By
she
the way,
does.
Sharding
needs to
Sarah
be
has a
taken off
headache.
A
of
lot of the
YouTube.
older people that
I mean,
She's a danger to everybody.
she
Oh
is
my
dangerous
God.
as fuck, putting everybody's.
Oh, garbage pail kids are so
I mean,
dangerous.
Most of the older people that I know in my life were awesome.
Welcome,
It's just sad
Amanda.
to see
Thanks
one
for
like that.
subscribing tonight. You guys, we're getting close to 21K, by the way.
Your channel.
21K.
I'm gonna destroy her.
Yeah, go listen to her. Listen to her on. Listen to her talk. You
Yep,
can hear her
grab your
raspy old
floaties.
voice.
Oh,
I'm
raspy
so
old voice.
embarrassed. Like,
oh my God.
So crazy.
You can hear it. She's an older lady. Does your grandkids know you do this shit?
Why would our grandkids know about this? Like, what? That's such a weird question.
Wow.
Do you know everything your grandma did? I doubt it.
Yeah, Grandma the Super Troll.
Weird. Do your grandkids know you do this?
They're saying the numbers look funny in the receipt.
There's got to be somebody that I can go straight to on
Who's
X.
worse? Like, she's mentally unstable, but these other fucking channels are like pushing her to do it.
Right.
Give me some more of those house pictures.
Don't
Remember
they
that
have
guy?
reports?
Yeah.
Brett,
Don't they
take
have
the comment down. Brett, take comment down.
Brett, take the comment down. Take the comment down.
Okay.
Give me some more house pictures. Good job.
Oh, really? Look. First is fake. They forgot the zero in the. Oh my God, that's so funny.
I was saying that.
All clear for landing.
Missy T.
How come, Granny? Why can't you
Freaking
super chat? Why can't you fupa chat? Fupa chat.
When you said you got some emails threatening you, I didn't know it was that bad, Brittany. Wow.
Wow.
I don't even think you did because you didn't read them all.
Who are you, Sarah?
Okay, this bitch
One was
fucked
bad
up.
enough.
Uh-oh.
They doctored the fucking Cash App.
Cash
course.
App.
Of course.
Oh, here we
They
go.
took my Cash App and they changed it. They put the 400 on my Cash App. You
Is
put
it a Cash App or a Venmo?
A Cash App.
Oh, I thought she did it through Venmo though.
They took, oh my God, let me show y'all this.
So they took your screenshot that you put up and they added to it. The fuck?
You cannot.
Sarah
make
thinks it's
this
funny.
shit
So
up.
does Craig.
I fucking can't.
God.
Loving
Oh
life.
my god.
Loving life. We appreciate you loving life.
It's funny
It's
as
all
hell.
good loving life.
Lighten
I
up,
was
Brittany.
gonna Photoshop this shit. I told you I said 400. What you fuck?
But it wasn't Cash App. It wasn't sent at all.
Wow.
You said you checked your Cash App. It went there. You showed the receipt. She said it was on Venmo. She doesn't have Cash App. They showed her the receipt
They
of
took
yours.
my Cash App
So
receipt
Queen
and
Bee
they
showed
doctored
her.
it.
So Queen Bee showed her your Cash App.
Wow.
I mean, yeah, your Cash App receipt, and she goes, "Well, I did have Cash App, but then I had to delete it, and then I did it on Venmo. So now they have a Cash App receipt supposedly.
But you're about to see
y'all,
it's my
my head's
Cash App
spinning.
receipt. You have to see it. It is my
Loving life
Cash
is
App
not
receipt
on the
doctored. They took my screenshot and they doctored it,
That's-
y'all.
Oh my
It's
God,
the same
Brittany.
errors. You cannot make this shit. Y'all aren't even gonna try.
We already
Read
called
it,
We knew they
Brittany.
were going to
Can't
do
even
some shit.
try.
The description says it's fake, idiot.
You spin me right round, baby, right round.
That-
like
my
a
God.
record,
exactly.
baby, right round, round,
Round, round.
That's all I can
want
think of right
your
now. It's like I'm being spun in circles.
I want your love.
Oh my God, stop.
Look at this. Yeah.
Just stop making phone calls and we can all laugh.
Why you so obsessed with me? Girl, I
Oh, I
wanna
know.
know.
Look at this,
Lying
Sarah.
that you're Venmoing. Girl, we need to know.
Look, Sarah, you're delusional. Look at
You're
this.
delusional.
All right, so here's my cash. Here's my receipt, right?
Jesus Christ.
And they changed that. Look at
Look
that.
at
shit.
that.
Look at
Look
that.
at that. Oh my God.
Look at
She's
that. They
actually
added a
showing it.
All right, let's
$2.99,
see it.
and then they add. Oh my God, do you see it?
Yep.
All right, look. So they added. Look, they added a 01 to the dollar. They added a 0 to the 10, and then they just added this completely $2.99. This right here was $10, and it said all I can do was $10. This one was $5.
Yep, I remember
this one
that.
was $1, and this was $1, right? They
Yeah.
changed it. They changed
Yep.
it. So let me
You
show
can
you
you
the
do a side by
original.
side?
Oh
Oh
my
yeah, okay, go to
God.
the original because I remember saying this all I could do, and it was like $1.
They're going to try to
Yes.
prove it's
$1,
fake.
Is this
$1,
what Queen Bee
$5.
showed? Look at that.
Wait, where's the
No,
$5?
she showed yours. She showed
Look.
yours.
Here's another one.
This
Look,
girl
here's
didn't
another
have one to
Idiot.
show.
They did
She's
$1, $1, 10, and 55, right? Look at that shit. Look at
You
that.
said when you said $17, it was $1, $1, $5, and $10.
Oh my God.
Exactly. They've taken this is my screenshots, and they've doctored them. They made two.
and they
There's
have the
two of
same
them.
date.
Look at
The
this.
same date.
Yeah.
Two
Wait,
doctored ass
does it?
screenshots, right?
Hold on.
And
Now
they
let me
added.
go.
How'd
See
they
'em?
add the one?
Oh my God. Reality.
Oh,
I
you
don't
can
know.
just. I know how they did it. I'm not going to say it out loud,
Oh
but
my
I can
Right.
see what they did.
I'm
All
not
right, so
going to
they
say
did
it out
these,
loud.
right?
Don't
Now
give
let
away
me
the
show you my
secret.
screenshot. My actual screenshot.
Oh
Man,
my God,
and
that's
people are
hilarious.
actually going to run with that and say that's real, even though we know this woman
Oh my
admitted
God.
that
No
she
one's
did
Even
it.
when
saying
they
it's
know
real.
it's not, they're gonna.
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh my God. I can't.
they have to take my proof and change it. She never sent me $400, but y'all aren't going to fucking. Nope, you can't do that, right?
Her mod. Her
What's
mod
wrong
says
thing? Hold on.
the fake one should be
They just did
417.
committed forgery.
They absolutely just freaking
Committed forgery?
at the very
That is
least.
forgery.
Oh,
You're
All
not
right.
supposed to do that.
All right, look at this.
That's
I
fudging
better
numbers.
get to tracing some IP addresses. No, I'm just
Keep in
kidding.
mind what mine looked like, right?
That was
Sarah.
Keep in
wild.
mind. Now
That was
look,
so wild. I'm like,
here's
what?
mine. Look at it, Sarah.
That's
There's
wild.
that's the real one. Check it. See?
Wait,
$17.
can't see it. No, we can't see nothing, Brittany.
Ah, shit. Hold on.
call Homeland Security. It's
I shared this
forgery.
on, and here's the thing: they took it off of my community post
FDIC.
yesterday. Look, here's the
Forgery.
real one. $17.
That's their
Yeah.
writing.
See? I said 400 question mark. Look. Please
There
check
it is.
email from lady. There's $1.
The
There's
date.
$1.
Look at the date. Look at the dates.
Yep, February 1st, January 13th, $10, January 5th, $5. Okay.
And they added one.
Yep. So that
It is pouring. Thank you, Shelby
Not
Lynn, for
even
9
mine.
months.
So you can see
Lost
they doctored the crap out of it.
Yeah,
Oh
because
my
they
God.
put an extra one on there.
Yep.
Oh,
And didn't they
mischief.
forget a dollar sign on one?
Oh, they
Yep.
forgot a dollar sign. Oh my
Come
God.
on.
Can't
If you're gonna
fool
do
us.
it, damn, do it right. No, I'm
Can't
just
fool
kidding.
me.
Don't do
Wait
it.
a
Don't.
minute.
I don't
Hold
recommend
up.
anyone do that.
Hold up, though. Does
Ye-
it say $2.99?
Oh my God.
Did you
This
say
is
it
Let's
said
see it again, Brittany.
insane.
The fake one, real quick.
Yeah, the fake one.
You
Yeah,
can't
one of them
fool
says
It's like we need to go.
me.
Okay, so then
Okay.
where's the other dollar? It should be a 99. It should be a
Here, look.
Oh
$3.99.
my goodness.
Mm.
It doesn't
See?
equal out to
Look.
a whole number.
Look.
Oh my God. This
Okay, hold on.
is
Don't.
Wait a minute. Where's one that said $2.99? Wait a
hilarious.
minute. That one is all right.
55,
This is the
There's
best ever.
10,
Why did that? Oh, that's
not
my
mathing.
original.
Oh my
That's
god.
not mathing though. The other one.
It's not mathing.
There was one that said $2.99. I
Yeah, there
remember
was.
seeing it.
There it is. 55. I know I saw $2.99. 55,
Are
10.
they over there? Oh no,
One
this
of
is
them.
That one's $17.
that was your original.
Yep.
I'm dead.
And this one, $400. Even though they left it 55.10. Somebody don't know how to math.
Right, that's what I said. It's not math. The math isn't mathing.
That's
$7.
$62.
Use the bathroom. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
Gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay, I'm gonna hop off.
Oh, Miss Chip.
Oh,
right,
have a good night, Miss
She
Chip.
gone.
You sleep
some
well,
rest.
Bye, bitch.
Get some rain.
Good night.
Yeah, one of them said $2.99. Did it not?
Yes, it did. But she has it because I think these are screenshots. She's
And then
not
if
on their
it's
actual
boy.
website.
then if it's the 101 and then the other would be 501 or it's gonna be $4.99. It's the mathing, guys. It's not $400.
She's got her shit together, but she was just bitching about CPS being at her house. You go, girl.
I can't help but laugh because it's so wild. Like, wow.
But it never happened to begin with. It's a lie.
I know. Because she sent it Venmo. Remember?
You know she's in the bathroom
Right,
listening,
but Brittany
scrolling,
didn't have Venmo
reading.
in 20.
I know, that's why she retorted this.
That's a new song for Beach. Listening and
And all
scrolling
eating it up like a Hoover
and
Deluxe.
pooping and watching
And she was being pressured for those, so
and
is that
hoping
her?
that Craig
Don't know how to do math?
doesn't
So is
open
that
his
her
mouth.
account on X?
I don't know.
Oh my God,
account
these
it
women,
is.
shut up.
Well, nobody else wants to F with her, so.
Craig don't even want to talk
Well,
to him.
Shady says it's fake, so.
Wait, what?
Bye-bye.
Fake. It's
Oh, yeah.
fake.
Oh.
Yeah, but I'm
What?
wondering who's behind the fake account. It's making me wonder.
$2.99 to ads up to
What?
401.
Hey, Lawrence.
401.
Oh.
It's gonna be $3.99 or
He's
401,
jamming out to
not
Epidemic
501, 401.
Sound. He couldn't wait for her to get up before and like get to the mic. He don't even want to talk to these bitches. Like a buzzkill.
Right, we're laughing at him.
He wants to
but
laugh
in all
and have a good time.
seriousness, we're not laughing at all the other because that's very, very dangerous rhetoric coming from her. She's not stable.
Shut up.
You know, and then they sit there and they act like that we're not supposed to get upset on things like this, or that they continuously keep coming for Brit and they want to make fun of us when we blow up. Okay, we're human and we have feelings too.
Shit, shut up.
You're not gonna shut us down like that.
Free Annie
It's
from the
okay for you guys to
orphanage.
scream over there and cuss and carry on and make
I'm
fun
not
of people.
screaming. I haven't screamed once. I never scream. Never.
Yeah.
24/7, as a matter of fact. Remember, y'all
Bully
take
people.
shifts. I remember this though. She's been too red. Yeah, she went over to Zab Girls.
Craig
she
turned
went
it
tried to
up.
go on a couple other ones. And all of them shut her down eventually. They seen that she was not stable.
BJ probably lost 200 viewers.
Yeah, she's unstable. They were telling her to log off. She said, well, no, they're like, do you need to talk to someone? And she's like, no, I had a 3-hour session with my therapist today. And they're like, wow, and you're still like going on and jumping panels and repeating yourself and like going on and on and on. And she's just going in circles. And she keeps repeating
The
herself on the
math
panel.
emoji.
and then the one live that Queen Bee deleted, B. Tim handed her ass, basically. And
Hey,
they all were
have you
like
guys hit that
telling her
thumbs
to log
up?
off, and
Holy fuck,
Queen kicked her
Sarah,
down,
take a
and then she
breath.
came back up trying to go around on and on again, repeating the same shit because you continue to repeat it as many times. Don't believe it, just walk away.
But
And
she
she
said
needs
she
to
doesn't
log off
listen.
for a little bit.
But she doesn't listen.
And then they started naming off me, right?
Bullshit. Bullshit.
And then she did feed for Brittany's
Oh my
concerned about.
god.
Yeah, try to go in the center. All about the
like what the up here I'm talking to Brittany on call.
Like she's
Where'd Nana go?
wrong.
Did Nana just leave? Like, we didn't even notice? Poor Nana. She's not even noticed. Okay.
That's just insane.
Has seen case. No way.
We're real time now. We are caught up.
Part of
Brittany
crime
is
community.
okay. If you're just joining, Brittany's in the shitter. Craig's playing Epidemic Sound like it's the new Van Halen album. And these two fucking nitwits are talking to one another about what? God knows what.
Lord forbid.
Nana bailed.
Well, you heard the officer. Looks like they're trying to make he said to Brittany, looks like they're trying to make you on one of the
reality
true-
remix.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
a true crime story.
With a little
Mhm.
slurring Sarah.
Yep. I heard that loud and clear. And if they can say, oh, well, he didn't say this and he didn't say that. Well, if anything, I hope y'all heard that because that says a lot that he
Could
said
you
that.
imagine living with
Oh,
someone,
yeah, he sees-
one of these people? Oh,
Yeah, he sees how dangerous this is and what they're doing. And it sounds like to me they were tired of the calls and the waste of their resources and time and the harassment. At this point, you're just harassing them.
The emails are
And
proving.
Brittany.
Craig's.
Oh.
He turned it up.
Craig's just back there playing that music like nobody's business.
Jamming out.
You hear it?
Uh-huh.
We hear you.
Just chilling.
He don't want to talk to
It's a
them.
feeling. That's right. Say his name, Sebastian Wade Drake Rogers. Missing since February 20.
Will she
I
come
want to
back
say 25th.
slurring or happier? This is great true crime, dude.
Henderson, Tennessee.
Will she come back slurring or happy? Put an
16,
S for
now
slur,
17 years
H for
old.
happy.
Good night, Lisa. Sleep well.
I think Catalina's doing a hot tub live tonight, actually.
Looks like chat's trying to repeat itself.
Because no one's chatting. Because y'all are boring as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear a little bit?
Yeah, we hear it.
We can hear a lot of it.
Mm-hmm.
I hear it loud and clear.
Wow, a lot of S's.
Yes,
Slurring.
maybe 17,
Some
and
say happy.
some
Slurring and happy. E for eating. Oh, maybe eating. Slurring, happy, or eating. Or all of the above.
Which is not going to be too far away, to be honest. Year's gone by like that.
She's heating
Where
up
are we
sloppy
going?
joes right now.
We are into June, aren't we? We're into June now.
All right, guys, hold on a
Listen,
second.
I'm
fuck.
concerned because this year
Dang,
has
it's
been
already 3
hotter.
o'clock.
Oh,
Yeah,
Where did
it's
time
been
go?
hot. It's been hotter so early.
Hold
Like
on.
right now, we're experiencing an extreme heat warning.
Hold on.
It's like this is
I
like
put the wrong
July,
headphone in.
August.
Oh my god, shut up,
This is like
Sarah.
July, August heat.
Sarah, shut
So
the
I'm
fuck
scared
up.
for July and August.
Sarah.
I'm not gonna lie.
June bugs. We already
Sarah.
had June bugs starting last week.
We had them over a month ago. No, a month ago. We started.
They don't
getting
even
them.
care. If she could be gone
Where
the
I
whole
live.
night.
I was like, what the?
They don't care. They don't
Yeah, the
respect
June
her.
bugs.
Do they freak y'all out? They don't bother me.
Yeah, you want to know why? I'll tell you. No, wait. Let me tell you why I'm triggered by them.
Oh my
When I
God.
was 11 years old, I had a friend that we lived in an apartment complex, and right, and ooh, y'all on them.
I want to
It's
skip her so
sticky.
bad.
And so her uncle, because she was screaming and crying, and I'm freaking out. I ran in and got like her uncle and her dad, and they took a bunch of paper towel and they like grabbed it, and they're trying to get it. It wouldn't come off her hair. They had to cut a good chunk of her hair
Sarah,
out. But
we-
the fact that it stuck to her
Sarah,
hair like that, and they
go to
could
bed.
not. It was
Go
like Gorilla Glue.
To
That's
So
crazy.
That's why
bed.
I'm scared of them. I do not want to
Gorilla
be
Glue?
touched by one, and knock on wood.
Her shirt.
I didn't know that.
Oh, neither did I until I was 11 and saw it. I was like, oh my God.
Holy shit.
Because I'm
You're talking
usually
about
not.
grown men couldn't even pull it out of her hair. Wow.
She's talking about a
Right.
shirt.
Like 2 of them were working on it. She was crying. They didn't want to cut her beautiful hair, but they're like, it's just
Sarah,
this one,
stop sharding on
one
people.
spot,
Okay,
troopers. It was wild.
Don't shard
Ooh.
on people and they won't have to cut their hair, Sarah. Let's move on.
Scary.
The big, they're either real dark or like they can be green.
Amy, it
They're
is.
the big fat round ones that go "Boo," like when they come up. I can hear it from like
Sarah, your
a
bed
mile
is
away
calling.
before it even reaches near me. So I'm already running.
Sarah, go take a goodies
Talking about a locust?
and go to bed.
You know where POD was from?
Where?
San Diego.
Oh wow.
Sarah,
I
are
only
they
knew that
locusts?
because of my friends.
No, the June bug.
They won't even let
I don't
Craig
know. Look them up.
talk.
They're big. They're not cicadas. They're not locusts.
Oh my
It's a
God.
big, round, fat, and I mean round like the size of like a walnut. They're like big, fat, round.
Shut up. Those are cockroaches.
Oh my God. Oh my God. You are right. Thank you to the person that just emailed me.
Trooper's
Guys.
mom?
I just
Trooper's
called them.
mom.
Yes.
Oh, wait.
Just
She's got an epiphany. Those are faked.
called them. Here's great point. I didn't even think about that.
Mom sent it to
We
you.
already knew it was a lie, right? But here's an even
Right.
more brilliant. Like this has got to be a troll, right? If this was her Cash App, it would say my name.
Oh my
It
God.
wouldn't
Yeah.
say hers.
Yes.
Say Brittany.
And
That's what we were
and-
saying.
Oh my God.
And the $2.99.
Dude, I can't take the stupidity. Kelsey, can I take a rain check on that? Because we need a chat. We need a Kelsey and Jay chat, but I've got to hit the sheets soon because I have to get up early. But please promise me a rain check on a Kelsey chat. Please.
It doesn't add up. It's not math ain't mathing.
Oh
Where's
my
None of the
God.
maths, and there's dollar sign missing.
Mine, y'all. Like I made those arrows.
Oh
it's
my
the
God.
arrows and everything. It's the arrows and the emojis from mine.
Now, do we? I don't know if that dark horse did this. I think the troll did it. To be honest.
Oh,
Now that I think
I would love to have you come up. Kelsey, you've come up before. How do you think I know about the finger? But you're going to have to come up again, Kelsey.
about it,
Oh,
she probably had nothing to do with that. It's probably just trolling.
Look, it says right there, these are not real people. They were made to hopefully make people think before believing everything you see.
So what's this Lori Fax trying to say? Which
What?
one is real? Don't believe everything you see. These are not real people. They were made to hopefully make people think before believing everything you see. So are they trying to
my
discredit
God.
what I posted? It's from my Cash App.
Oh my God.
If you look around the
Do not
right-hand
open your
side-
Cash App to show, because that's what they're trying to do. They're sneaky. They pull these little stunts to get you to
Sneaky?
show more of your private information, Brittany.
Oh my
Like, oh,
God.
okay, screenshot's not good enough. Let me just while I'm live streaming,
Oh
go
my
right into my
God.
Cash App and show them. No, that's what they want. That's what they're trying to get you to do.
They
Yeah.
still
You know
don't get
that?
it.
It is
Yeah.
because I see their bullshit. I see their game. They're always
Sometimes
baiting you. They bait you constantly.
I know I saw $2.99 there.
You're still stuck on it too. I was wondering what happened to it. That's wild.
Craig's got fucking techno in the
Because they had to
background.
add the 101. The 101 and
Yeah, this is live right now. Oh, fuck.
These people are sick.
We are.
Brittany, don't even do that. Don't even.
Look at
Don't
this
even look
shit.
through it.
Oh
I
my
don't want
God.
to. It upsets me. It makes
I'm
me
dead.
sick. I don't want to see that shit.
Well, here, how about this? If I'm so ugly, right? If I'm such an ugly person, then why do y'all have to make like these god awful pictures? If I'm so ugly,
Yeah.
just use my picture.
It is your
You
picture,
have to
isn't
make
it?
an AI.
Because they're bullies. That's what they do. They're bullies. They're
I can do
crappy
it all.
people.
Yeah, that's the greed team. They're calling us
Oh,
greedy.
good. Yeah, you might not want to F with us. Look at us. Ooh, we look
Not
like we're
fraudulent.
going to F them
He's
up.
not committing fraud.
You want to see how they make themselves look, though? Like, have you seen it? That's supposed to be me, right?
It is
Prim and
you.
proper and
Oh God,
perfect.
the arm.
Oh, now
Oh,
you got something wrong with your arm too? Oh, fuck.
What the
Here we
hell
go.
does that mean? Is that supposed
Yeah.
to be?
Oh, that's real
Lord
nice.
help it.
That's real nice.
Right.
They made you
Screenshot all that, Brittany, please. Screenshot it all.
Oh, that's
my
me.
God.
Oh, here you
I
go,
wouldn't
Craig.
even.
he says that's me.
Oh, there's your car. We know what you drive
He
now.
said that's me. It's
We know what you
T-Rev.
drive.
Craig says that's me. It's fucking T-Rev. He says that's me. I honest to God cannot.
Oh, here
I
you go,
wouldn't
Craig.
even.
See real.
Oh, there's your car. We know what you drive now. We know what you drive now, Craig.
Hey, player. Check out my Pippin Crocs.
Yeah, and then you got those weird ass rainbow aviator.
Oh, ain't
looking-
that funny? That's Tim's favorite. Crocs. No, I'm playing.
Oh my God.
Oh, look, Craig. Ty, look, they're mocking you for the Lord in my.
They think that's
Boy,
Craig
you people
too.
are gonna. Oh, this is T Rev. Look.
Oh my God. I'm dead. Dead.
For the Lord in my. Boy, you people are gonna. Oh, this is T Rev. Look. For the Lord in my Lambo.
He said, "Oh," like he was all disappointed.
Well, because they did the same thing. I don't know. That might be T Rev.
I would say it's T-Rev.
Yeah, it said it.
Aw, Craig wants a garbage pail card.
Wow.
Wow.
It says sleeve
Okay, who's this one? Large Brim Brian. Who that
Yeah.
is?
Wow.
It's T-Rev.
Who's this? B Tim. Oh, look, they got to make
B
B Tim look
Tool.
like a decent person.
It's B
Right.
Tool, the know-it-all who knows nothing. Laura, did you
what
hear
the
his
mystery is?
Did
I
you hear
found
what
him
he
with
said
no
today?
problem. There's no secret, of course,
Bernie,
Lori.
did you hear Beat Him today? You said something about you read a comment on your live that someone reminded you to get the evil eye. He's like, oh, that's witchcraft, and so is sage and all this. First of all, evil eye is not witchcraft. I had to
Look at the fast food containers.
educate him real quick.
Oh wow.
Evil eye
Hey,
is not
hallucinogenic.
witchcraft. It wards off evil. It's a protection, just like with your crystals. Okay, it's not witchcraft. It's a lot of it's religion. So you might want to watch what the fuck you're saying, D10. And another
Energy.
thing, you
What is she
highly
going on
insulted the
about?
indigenous because you said that sage is witchcraft.
No, it's not.
That is not. It's used
Look
in
at the rats in a basket.
shit. I just lost my thought. The
Oh
word.
my God. She lost her wording. This bitch has not taken one breath.
That's
you know, like how the indigenous would do like their healing rituals and spiritual stuff and cleansing rituals.
That's supposed to be Kim.
That it's not
Kim, it's Smiley. That's supposed to be Kim.
a freaking witchcraft. Dum
Kim.
dum.
Or is
That
that's supposed to be Kim?
that it's not a freaking witchcraft. Dum dum.
Or is that supposed to be Smiley?
Tell them they gotta
And
start.
they had to put a rat in the basket. Come on now.
Okay,
I heard the party
Brittany.
was lit until the popo came. Look at that.
Oh
shit.
my God. Craig thinks this is fucking hysterical. See, this could be.
Look, they fucked the house up. That don't even look like. Why are y'all changing?
They fucked the house up? How'd they fuck the house up? I think that's directly from Google.
And y'all made it look
But
like shit.
They're
They're like
saying
12.
No, your house just looks like that. What is she talking about?
And look at that shit, Greg. Look, they fucked the house up. That don't even look like. Why are y'all changing? And y'all made it look
But
like shit.
they're
They're like
saying
12-year-olds. Brittany, Shady said at least play her video on X of nonsense.
Yes,
Georgia.
they got to make the house look bad. Like,
oh my gosh, these people are sick in the head.
This is crazy.
it's all right. Reality, we'll be okay.
I know.
All right.
We got this.
She's not eating, but it's okay, reality. We'll be all right.
Damn idiot.
Okay, let's see.
That's a lot of obsessed people to
A
not
lot
be
of
famous.
immature
Look at
adults.
Shady. Look at Shady. So Shady posted that nonsense
Anyway.
on the web. Says Kim is threatening.
I don't
By
think
the way, your
Wait.
by the way,
Listen, I took enough for the team tonight. I think this is a good spot to wrap up the stupidity because I can't take much more. I know y'all's brains are twirling too. I can't. I'm sure there will be plenty of streams finishing this out tomorrow. But man, thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate you. Thank you everybody that came over from the Hive. I appreciate you guys. If you haven't hit the like button, hit that on your way out. And again, thanks for your support tonight. Thanks for all the new cooterships. We've got a growing community. And happy June 1. Happy June 1. It's the first of the month. But thank all of you guys. I love seeing y'all in chat. You guys are friggin' hilarious. Everybody get some rest. And I will see you guys on these streets tomorrow. Aw, thank you, Cheese. You put in the work today. Thank you, Cheesy. I'm going to try to run the credits again. Let's see if they work. Thank you so much, Cheesy.
You put the work in today.
I took the third shift. 29 days to your birthday. Yeah, June babies. Happy birthday. All right, let's try these credits and see if it works. If not, 8 days, cram it. We got a birthday on Cram It in 8 days, y'all. All right. Good night, guys. Thank you much. They didn't work again. This is starting to really irritate me. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Why can't you guys see them? Let's try it this way. See, it works on my other channel just fine. I guess I shall continue working on it. Good night, and thank you again, guys. See ya.